हेलो हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो मेरे प्यारे प्यारे भाइयों एंड भाइयों के बहनों। हम वापस से आ चुके हैं अपना वही पसंदीदा गेम वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी वीसीटी पैसिफिक स्टेज 2 की वॉच पार्टी लेकर। आज है डे 2। बहुत हेवी मैच है, दोनों मास्टर विनर्स का बीच में मैच है। T1 और PRX पहला मैच, फिर GNG और DRX का दूसरा मैच। तो पूरा हेवी लोडेड मैच है। सो वॉच पार्टी के साथ आप लोगों का दिन हम अच्छा करने आए हैं। बट आप लोग बताओ कैसा गया आप सभी का दिन। अगर अच्छा नहीं गया तो ये रंगीन RyuK आ चुका है आप सभी का शाम और रात दोनों रंगीन बनाने। वेलकम ईच एंड एवरीवन टू अ ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है मेरे जान के टोटोस, कैसे हो आप सब बताओ। तब तक बताओ मैं इधर स्विच कर। यप, गाना करते हैं बंद, इसको करते हैं या लेट्स गो।
Incredibly disciplined stuff from PRX.
लेट्स गो बे।
That you're going to get the opener from something with the outlaw. A great understanding of the economic situation there. That T1 was in. Some of those players going to be dead to one shot. Makes the most of it onto DH. Patman there. Great re-clear of space. And just reading that push-up from Buzz. The timing just immaculate from Forsaken. Patman as well, understanding the timing of the Neon through their smoke. I mean, just incredible. What else can you say? Now you've got some ults to play with. You've got the convergent paths. You've got the Nightfall. Bye-bye.
Quick little refract back. I think I might have called Izu Buzz in the previous round. Gonna have to get used to seeing Izu on the Neon. At the same time, though, Meteor caught out in mid.
समथिंग भाई, क्या सीन।
Is T1 going to be scratching their heads trying to figure out how they now try to really push this over the line. DH trying to open up some space towards A, going on the swing, but two players stacked up and coming forward.
आज समथिंग भाई फुल स्प्रे मोड में है। समथिंग भाई फुल स्प्रे मोड में है आज।
Start here for PRX and for T1, he might have to start considering the timeout call.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, you know, there's a lot of ultimates you got to be thinking about here. Maybe some stuff you're not expecting in terms of, you know, the way that PRX is also now starting to use some of their abilities to get information that are catching you off guard. You know, the haunt there, the way that Forsaken used to refract through mid doors to check if there was anybody in the, you know, in the grass in front of B site and things like that. So for now, looks like they're going to trust in Stacks and company. Going to keep trying to figure things out into this buy round, but a very crucial one for T1.
आदि भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। आदि भाई क्या हाल है, कैसे हो आदि भाई। वेलकम वेलकम। आज आपके दोस्त संकेत भाई नहीं आए, क्या सीन। तमन FFG आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। क्या हाल है भाई, कैसे हो आप। गेमर्स भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। पैसिव सपोर्टर इज बैक। वेलकम वेलकम गेमर्स भाई, कैसे हो यार, तबियत वगैरह सब ठीक गेमर्स भाई। हाँ ये देखो संकेत भाई इनकमिंग। संकेत भाई ओफी हो जाए चैट में। क्या हाल है संकेत भाई। भाई ये क्या हो गया, ये कैसे हो गया।
The neural theft now going to be invested here from Meteor. Gets the ping reveals. Forsaken still scaling forward. Wants to clear out that trip.
ये राउंड अगर जीत गए ना 3v5 तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ पूरा नहीं 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 ये वाला अच्छा उनका
Yeah, I mean this whole
रोस्टर चेंज है,
is trying to force the issue.
उनका डीएच इन है. गया कौन?
By
रुको.
mid-window.
T1 बज मेटियोर
And
स्टैक्स
T1
इजू.
just anticipates it perfectly. I mean, a really nice read from them, catching something out early. You know, the whole time. Buzz
DH
is just
new
looking
in
for
है.
a player to be pushing out. They wanted that from PRX and immediately able.
याद नहीं आ रहा है उस बंदे का नाम. चेहरा याद आ रहा है, नाम याद नहीं आ रहा बस.
Interrupt the plant or something like
जो
that.
replace हुआ है.
Out on their own behind the dice, but doesn't actually happen.
Operator now in hand. The spot out.
क्रेजी भाई, आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई. आप भी चैनल पर नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. क्या हाल है, कैसे हो? हेलो हेलो.
A bit of a late linger from Patman and Jing, but
सिरवी लाइव भाई, आपका भी मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई. आप भी चैनल पे नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा. एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग.
he's gonna be ready for this.
क्या हाल है सिरवी भाई, कैसे हो?
Kind of missing each other.
अभी सीओडी खेल रहा, तबियत वगैरह सब सही? आप बताओ. मेरा भी सब सही है यार,
For now.
चल रहा है. सीओडी खेल रहे हो? सीओडी मोबाइल या
The tripwire.
पीसी वाला?
Gonna use the ult as well from Buzz.
हाँ,
Some info. What's going on in the A site? Leaning heavy
इनको
into it.
दोनों का तो
It's
इन्फो मिल
something not
गया.
having any of it themselves. Just going to evacuate. Here comes the Nightfall.
Spot out of the two, the Nightfall going across. Doesn't get too much of a connection though. And something now dropping down. Trying to escort the forward divide, playing off the back of that, able to find Stacks. Takes him down.
ओए ये वाला जिंग भाई थोड़ा विफ हो गया. जिंग भाई
Behind the box, but now Forsaken arriving in from behind. Gonna be good for one pat at the same time, able to find Meteor, but then gets taken down, and it's all on something. He versus Izu, who's actually gonna stick around on this site. Could have pivoted. And then he's on the Neon, but opposite just go ahead and try to get that spike in play. Weapon swap should be available to something. Given the corpses laid out here at long. Now just dialed in on the angle. Swaps to the Vandal. Flash not going deep enough. Gun barrel spotted out. Izu knowing exactly where he's
ओए
at. Finds the kill to go ahead and get T1 2 rounds in a row.
This is really nicely played by Izu. Understanding the utility that his opponent had left.
थोड़ा सा बे.
Flash around that corner towards short the whole time. Really, really nicely done. And dealt with quickly there is that flank by Forsaken. If he gets one more, certainly this is PRX's round. Something makes the right calls, but Izu just going to be a little bit better. So T1 able to find the right reads. A bunch of ultimates invested by PRX, and they still weren't able to get the round to go. Now you're going to have the Hunter's Fury available. 4 stacks. See what they want to do off the back of that. Quick, fast play here. TP going out.
Paranoia's got sent as well. Jing able to find one as Forsaken finds Meteor at the same time. Just pushing out of the garage doors, takes him down. Over towards that attacker's spawn. No trips in behind. T1 gonna have their heads on swivels.
केले खाओ guys, केले खाओ.
Patman holding the
Wait.
close angle, the swing.
Wait.
The crosshair. Mizu fires just a little bit faster. Flash to try to slow up.
Nice shot.
The Riot
Ah!
puts Buzz and Stacks down on the floor. Swings out
ये
wide.
क्या था
Gives
बे?
his life to the cause as Jing will go ahead and put him down. So no 3 in a row. PRX getting up to 5.
I kind of got to wonder if that kill in towards mid doors from Forsaken is him using this refract a lot early and conditioning T1 that he's just using it to gather info, and instead he's pushed way out further this time and they just weren't ready for it. Nice little play from him and something good with the Guardian. Very well coordinated stuff here from PRX. And they're really being aggressive off the rip, but not like, you know, pushing into their opponent's spawn aggressive, just looking for those early picks, and then they can, you know, take their prize and just peace out. Bit of a flash there, though.
Oh!
Could have destroyed it. Said, nope, let's just go ahead and have you fall right into the trap. Not sure what that smoke is doing. Like a quarter into the wall and into the floor. Izu now pinned here. Smoke comes up to try to peel. Forsaken once again going on the peak at the same time.
Ya mara wo.
DH ends up catching a stray. Something's lurked forward. Meteor down. T1.
भाई ये T1 का मैप पिक है ब्रो. ऐसे क्या खेल रहे हो?
Just winning on all fronts.
हर जगह से घिर रहे हैं वो लोग.
They're just in great
तो
form.
सेव करेंगे ये.
Top to bottom.
पैसा ही नहीं है.
Played this map in forever and they look really solid. Good reads. I mean, Forsaken, yeah, like you said, just let that TP go. Just waited.
Venom bhai, welcome to the stream.
something gonna use the clone.
आप मेरा केला खा लो, देखो
No hard angle.
देखो guys,
He checked it again.
ये एकदम पारिवारिक स्ट्रीम में कैसी बातें हो रही है,
Trying to play the waiting game.
आप लोग देख रहे हो ना?
I mean, you've got some
देखो
money here for PRX.
मेरा केला, व्हाट इज दिस? क्या 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 लैंग्वेज है, क्या लैंग्वेज है ये?
If you want to go for these kills.
क्या लैंग्वेज है ये?
Snack's able to hold the weapon for now, but if you see one, you should very much be suspicious of both. Still 12 seconds to try to survive. The haunt going to be cleared out. The push now coming through. Slide across the opposite side. Snack's able to dodge that, but cannot dodge the bullets. Jing finds one, forsaking the other. PRX now 6-2.
COD Black Ops 6 कैंपेन, अच्छा Black Ops 6 खेल रहा, बहुत सही गेम है यार, मेरे को तो बहुत बढ़िया लगा.
Absolutely. I think it maybe should have happened sooner, but God, it's just a great read.
Black Ops 7 भी तो आ रहा है.
Buzz just instantly dead as he's coming out of that TP. Spam from Patman off the tracers is good. Again, that pressure towards window also good. The waylay is really making things difficult here for T1 because you
I mean, one of the reasons you and I went for the probably maybe the only reason you and I went for T1 in the prediction was because PRX just got off a flight yesterday. We were with them.
Yep.
We're tired. Expected them to be pretty damn tired, but right now they're looking well rested.
भाई हाँ ना, PRX को रेस्ट भी नहीं मिला. Esports वर्ल्ड कप खेल के वो लोग कल ही आए हैं. हाँ, समझ रहे हो? तो ये परफॉर्मेंस ओपोनेंट के मैप पिक पे बहुत गोटेश्वरी है, ये याद रखना आपको. ऊपर जो T1 मास्टर्स विनर है इसी साल.
so good.
Well, let's take a little lick of damage there in exchange. Drop out from the window here with the saturate is Buzz. I mean, it's basically just shoulder to shoulder. He's rotating around the back though. Here's the footsteps. Devi right there as well. Buzz somehow slipping this net, but then Devi just turns back into the sight. And what looks like it might just be a massive steal, a weapon recovered. Well, it ends up blowing up in his face.
Something it TP'd away. He was looking for the Yoru, couldn't find it. Knows that Outlaw was around somewhere. Here goes the execute.
Overdrive gonna be popped. Mizu going forward, wanting to try to push. There's target-rich environment, still able to collect two.
Wait, something.
Jordy does cut him down to size. Slow creep up now from Jing. There's the dimensional drift, gonna be able to spot them out. Clear onto one, Jing now striking, Stacks dead. Flash is flying here into Media's face, and Jing able to go ahead and just knock out DH.
वो दोनों लोहे पे 1-1 शॉट है.
Solo, but Devi has the outlaw on hand, has been so very clean with these snipers. And that is going to be PRX now, allowing for the timeout call to lead to a round win.
Yeah, I mean, just really good reads from PRX and a few miscues from T1. You know, losing Buzz on that lurk. It looked so good until Devi just kind of was like, I got to go back into C and check my sight. And he has 5 HP, and oop, there's Buzz. Again, looking for something. Yeah. And this is a great play by Izu. This is the right move, but PRX also makes a good call there to evacuate with the overdrive pop, trying to create that extra angle of firepower. It's just a little bit faster than they expect, so they lose 2 to it. Still good enough, and a great job there, popping the Yoru ult from something, giving all that information over to Jing so that he can clean up a couple players on a T1. Throwing those flashes out.
बहुत अच्छा कॉम्बो कर रहे हैं.
Everything you could want there from your Yoru.
अरे तो मैंने क्या गलत बोला? अकेला ही तो बोला, आपकी सोच गलत है.
Sees multiple targets, decides to just back away. Oh, doing very much the same, but there's the saturate laid back in for second. Oh,
भाई क्या?
Quick 3K, flawless round. PRX up 8-2. I mean, do we need to say more? Like,
no,
Bye.
This is stellar stuff, though. Look at the way they refract, and then they have the Yoru there who can leave. They can bait out a bunch of util. They're right there to re-clear this space off the back of Jing's paranoia. Absolutely brilliant stuff at Garage. This is so genius, and it looks so good. And it's so annoying to play against, because you think you've got the read, you think you've got the catch, and it turns out they've all just left, and you're the ones who are in the trap.
it's just so bizarre. I mean, it's a whimsy-less frying of T1 at the moment. PRX are just playing very well-measured Valorant here at the moment, and T1 just cannot keep up. Quick hit here onto the B site. The force up on the Stingers.
Link डाल रहा हूँ guys, 1 second.
On the back, Forsaken, willing to explore, willing to scout here. This Meteor staying tucked into the cubby.
1 second guys.
Plenty of footsteps going to be heard. Turns from the flash, something able to find one. Stinger gets a good amount of damage across, but eliminations cannot be found.
Live
Shotguns
on
at the ready, easy trying to
YouTube.
scale forward, but now the defuse is just being held, and there's really nothing more that can be done. The fuse stuck one casualty. Some armor rebuys, but cash aplenty. PRX looking to deliver a 10-2 half.
It's incredible. I mean, the coordination here, the read, you know, off the back of the clear the clone, gives away Meteor's position. Kind of gambled there. Something just had a smile on his face the whole round at the end. He was just kind of like, yep. We're just storming through. Steel Garden, not super impactful, but impactful enough.
क्या नाम है? Valorant.
Got a bunch of ults for T1.
Might have it off on the floor as well to try to utilize.
PPRX.
Spam off the rip.
T1 Valorant.
These players here on the approach. Hunter's Fury now going to be called through. Stacks trying to line him up. That's going to be
फिर Genji.
Does get caught at the end. You're now forward here.
फिर
Window tries to swing the corner.
DRX Global.
There to boot, but Devi gets it done by himself. Instantly finding the one tap. Player advantage again here in the hands of PRX. Relay bolt to delay. Forsaken held back. Jing though, they have no audio, and he's just absolutely dumpstering them. Stacks to find one more, but Jing cleans up 3. Forsaken has the final, and there you go. 10-2 at the half on T1's map pick. PRX not even breaking a sweat.
I mean, they're so tricky with this composition. You know, we've been talking a lot about the Yoru and the Waylay. Well, right there's
Chalo,
another
nice.
spice to
Done.
add to this meal, because this is cooked so well. I mean, of course, you know about the Nightfall, you know, TP combo. See it all the time, but with so many things going on in this comp in terms of who can be where and when, it's so hard to track for T1, and PRX just piloting this brilliantly. I mean, this is really a treat to see.
मेरे को ना वो एंट्री देखना है. मैंने एंट्री का वो नहीं सुना हूँ अभी तक. लेट्स सी कैसा है इस बार का एंट्री सॉन्ग या एंट्री थीम.
Getting info, using the refract to just kind of take a peek, see what's going on, falling back. You know, you still have the Vice for a little bit of help if things go awry off the contact initially. You have the Yoru who can rotate quickly, who can reinforce sites. You know, once you deal with Meteor, which happened a lot early on in the rounds, you were able to just break the map open and break T1 apart.
Yeah. Oh, well. I think our expectations for PRX coming into this, very misplaced. Our expectations perhaps with T1 having more time to cook and to try to develop here, likely misplaced.
क्यों नहीं हो रहा है भाई?
Yeah.
All of the arguments about, well, the teams that were, you know, have been playing recently, just now getting back to their regions, they're going to be a disadvantage. That might all just be squashed. Might not matter at all. Brennan shambles, perhaps.
लिंक काम कर रहा है या नहीं?
I'd be okay with that.
Well, this needs to be insane. Stacks and Buzz, first ones ever pull off a 2-10 recovery. That was versus Billy in 23 when they were still on DRX. Over at Champions. I don't see it happening.
I mean, I think a lot of the issues that you have on the
चलो नाइस
attacker side is
लिंक
T1
परफेक्टली
now
काम कर रहा
also
है नाउ
rear
वी
their ugly head here on this defender side.
Now we
there's
watch
so
the
much
match.
ability to get info for free. You know, this pistol
एक तो
was
लेके
split
जाएगा
force,
एक तो लेके जाएगा बस
you still have so many issues.
दो
to
दो का
face, and
इन्फो मिला
you never know who's going to be kind of appearing behind you when, or who's going to be just kind of poking their head out, leaving the site, and then that's actually all just a fake to go a different direction. There's so many options here for Paper X to toy with. Let's see what they're going to do. They're going to send out the Yoru TP early.
Saturate into the back of side. Doesn't get the hit, but for
स्टैक्स गया
Headshot to take him down. Prowler chasing forward here on towards Buzz, who now rotates his way around into heaven. From control of the site, Patman peeking behind, looking for the kill here on Izu. Eats a good amount of damage. Buzz does have the clean up there. Kill found. Forsaken holding close.
दो है उधर पता चल गया
Here against the buy. Widely, the damage exchange is going into Vi's favor, but now he's going to turn his sights back over here towards the spike. Something. Trying to find one. Meteor eventually swooping around the back, able to find that kill. 2v1, both players tagged low, and Meteor out swinging something. Does manage to go ahead and assist in the defuse. T1 get the pistol that they very much need.
Yeah. This time able to hold the line.
यार वहाँ पे दो लोग मरना नहीं था
Some scrappy shooting, some angles trying to be held, and you know, Devi and Meteor there just not really able to do much damage to each other initially. That's a great haunt. Catches two. What a nice setup from Batman. At least get the plant down. It's a nice swing from Izu.
ये वाला जो बस मार दिया ना
Paranoia connects for
दिक्कत हो गई
DH. Things looking good there. Meteor was a little bit fooled initially off the fake TP, but recovered nicely. Able to clean things up. No real buy up other than Devi's Sheriff. Paper X. Gonna try to keep feeding orbs over. And that's a good kill for DH.
Sheriff on the floor. I mean, it's not only the kill. Forsaken's tagged down to 40 as well. Takes even more there on the entry. Barely is able to rack out the safety, but now has 6 health. Jing going to be good for 1, but the cleanup ultimately
चलेगा कोई ना
DH. A very nice round to go ahead.
कोई ना अभी ये बोनस राउंड में है बोनस राउंड जीतना है
Okay, here for the rookie player as T1 move up now 4 to 10, 6 more to go to try to tie it.
Yeah, you got to imagine that's got to be a bit of a confidence booster there for DH. Only 2 kills in that first half on his debut here at VCT Pacific, and this is not a team I'd want to go up against on my first time out. You know, no matter what the map is, you know, Paper X is going to have something for you. Getting it going. Let's see if they can keep it up. A bonus would be massive here for T1 to get.
Something's gonna buy an outlaw, but it's actually just 1/2 armor here.
Yeah.
Izu, ooh, did he see the close player? I don't think so. Jing, it's gone unnoted, but Izu has the faster adjustment. He's able to double up for a second. Why now gone? And hold the phone. Things might just be getting interesting here. So he can try to scale forward. Jiggle peek out from Izu. Able to backpedal. Patman's still going to be scaling up.
ओ भाई लैग खत्म कर दिया
Onto the neon mid-air.
भाई वो ऑफ कर रहा है मिड में अच्छा आउटला मेरे को एक सेकंड लगा ऑफ कर रहा है
Patman and Forsaken just 31 health between the two players.
भाई दोनों का भी तो है
Between them does have that outlaw.
20 HP 15 HP में बचे
Be a vulnerable target. Classic in hand, of course, is the correct play. As Forsaken in the meantime trying to get this plan
उसको
down.
पता है यहाँ पे वो आके वो चेक कर सकता है बस
Sets up the smoke to try to push through this one, perhaps, but is he going to get the read that Forsaken's out here?
Oh!
Absolutely not. Kill now found. Buzz has to turn his sights over in towards B. Finds the first. The strike getting ready to come in from behind. Shots dodged. Buzz down to 42. This plant not here for Patman. Slowly creeping up. The Phantom in hand. The jiggle on the corner. Buzz has the shot. T1 have the bonus conversion.
Oh man, so close there. It looked like maybe Patman was going to be able to just break this round apart here for Paper Rex. Using that waylay refract to keep taking space. Izu has to go for a second check. This early double kill with the Spectre from Izu. Has to recheck long A, and Patman makes him pay. Plays right off the back his own Prowler. Meteor almost finds a second. DH learning the hard way.
अरे यार वो इतना लो था
Little Red Bull clutch trying to really build up that momentum. 5 rounds now separating from Paper Rex. Going in with a decent little investment, still going to be having a good amount of money. So full buy coming into the next round. Buzz not really stopping, finding one. Something going to be taken down. TP forward now. Izu here at backside, trying to dodge, and I don't believe he actually ends up getting caught by that saturate. This thing's out starting to spiral. Two quick collections there for DH. Patman with some nice sheriffing. That's down two. There's just going to be too many targets, too many directions to try to pay attention to. So T1 continue to run this back.
4 rounds in a row हो गया बे ये थ्रो नहीं होना है
Turn up the tempo, go for some kind of set execute, go for a little run and gun. You know, we've seen this work for them before, where they just create chaos with some stingers and other stuff, and it just kind of works out for them because they're just so fast. But Buzz able to catch something on the entry, and then, you know, Forsaken dashes up on top of the gen. DH there, nice transfer. And Patman had to reload, and that's when T1 was.
Slowly getting the gears turning. 7-13 and 6 at the moment, so still good at involvement when it comes down to the kills being found. Obviously, first half setting them up for a pretty significant deficit overall. T1 doing well to try to claw this one back. Forsaken going to be watching close. Well, just around the corner. It looks like ultimately will just
का info तो मिल गया उनको
This is going to have PRX now leaning more.
अब वो सी पे ऑफ लगा के उसको चले गया
They heard that. You can still make fast rotations with the Neon, so...
Drone checks.
All you think you see is Jing there.
Cover going out.
Have to suspect that there's going to be more, and now you hear it coming. Converging paths going to be sent out, tucked into the corner. Here is Stacks and Forsaken able to collect one. DH has managed to fight back for a kill. Trade going to be coming through as Izu able to find enemy Omen at the same time. Push forward something, trying to scale off the back of that one. The flash connecting on the Izu means that he can take him down, but Meteor still
वहाँ पे वो Meteor को मार देना चाहिए था
trying to dissuade, and it looks like ultimately it will be a pull off of the A site here.
ओ क्या वो देखो लर्क देखो
अरे Neural Theft tells all, gets the reveal. As Spike ends up getting shipped all the way across towards the C site.
Yeah, that's really nice there.
ये भाई Neural Theft bro.
Anticipate where Devi is going to be holding. Plants coming through.
Meteor swinging the corner, needs a good amount of damage. Buzz, however, at the same time, able to find Patman. The spike planted, Devi, he's just got to sprint for it. The cam is there, and I just don't think he's going to be able to get line of sight in time. The hold coming through. Continuing to push forward, and there is the defuse. The flash just now ringing out, but the round is already over. T1 continuing to claw this back now. 5 consecutive round wins. Op still carried over.
वहाँ पे मरना नहीं था ना वो प्लांट करके मर गए
Not having an easy time. This is a great.
ये वाला अच्छा था बस यहाँ पे मीटियोर को पहले मारना चाहिए देख समथिंग जो इधर मारा
with a nightfall, a good flash from something, but T1 here.
हाँ ये वाला ना मारना चाहिए था समथिंग
That they don't crumble. The trades were there, but a lot of the other players from PRX were a little bit far behind, or in the case of Devi trying to do a lurk and just couldn't quite get there in time. It's that TP forward again.
She's stuck between a rock and a hard place, ultimately. Buzz eating a tiny bit of damage from the Thorns. Just gonna have to back away, though. Couldn't really get the operator set up on the angle. So for now, full A lobby control in the hands of PRX.
Yeah, they're just not quite able to find.
चार लोग ये खेल रहे हैं
With T1 able to just play so defensively,
माधुरी दीक्षित
off of whatever PRX is trying to create.
Smoke cycled forward, and this is going to be a big push now going in towards DH. Lone player on this C side of the map. Devi. Able to get through. Did he go underneath of the trip?
I don't know.
I didn't see it, but now Buzz is going to be absolutely destroyed. Striking. Hadn't toggled the cam, hadn't gotten a spot here on the Vice. CH does manage to go ahead and shut him down.
ये वाला दवाई को मारना चाहिए था दूसरा वाला.
Something trying to hold close, but Stacks able to swing in, playing off the back of the movement from Izu. It's breaking the aim, but once again, the lurk coming through. Forsaken on the approach. The C's to try to grab, and now the strike in from
Nice
behind.
one, nice one, nice one.
It's just Meteor and DH trying to find their way back into this one. Now just the rookie finds the first, cognizant of the swing out from that side, but Jing will be able to.
भाई वहाँ पे दवाई प्ले ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट बना सकता था भाई, 3 और उठा के मार नहीं पाया, वो अलग बात.
Using that Yoru ult to success, and Divide, I don't know if the trip was too low, too high.
He just had it too long. I'm pretty sure just crouched underneath of it.
Yeah, very well could be. Still able to get through, and that is what kind of is a difference maker there. A good catch with the fade util again. Patman really on point in my opinion. Has done a great job landing good haunts, using his prowler to set himself and others up in case the C's look good. So he's been really fantastic. Do have a Hunter's Fury here, 4 stacks. Buzz with the Guardian gets a little bit, yeah, trying to bait a little bit.
Just make his quick exit. Triple approach now.
इधर भी अभी भी 3 है.
Big lurk forward onto the C side.
भाई वहाँ दवाई का लर्क देखो बे, दवाई का लर्क देखो.
DH, however, seeming like maybe he's read this, and he has. Device struck down. Looks like PRX still wanting to commit here onto this site. Jiggle Peak spotting nothing. Teleports back Plat. Good reposition. Meanwhile, Meteor may be about to try to duke it out. Good clear from Izu. Tries to discover here of the Omen, who now goes in for the strike. Quick smoke going to be set up, gets the spot on the Paranoia going across, and that's going to be Monsters.
अरे Patman फिर भी मार दिया रे.
Bucky now Buzz scooping up the Vandal, able to find Patman through the box, cleans him up. DH gets up the top. Plat, Jing going to be dropped. 2 remaining players, so very low. The right click kill, ringing out here for Buzz. Full flash into the face of Forsaken.
30 seconds left.
Who has made noise. 26 seconds, 36 health, finds one. Buzz down, 18 health remaining. Refract available. Tries to go for the repeak. And it Stacks. Will just swing the corner. Not allowing for PRX to get up to map point.
Oh man. Buzz is playing really well there. Just doing a great job of playing his life. DH as well. Moving DH as well, moving over behind Plat, even though Izu not able to hold the line there behind the box initially. Buzz phenomenal. Just working these angles, switching over to the classic at the perfect moment. Stacks able to catch Forsaken right as he's trying to leave. Good read there from the IGL. It's going to be a weaker buy. Forsaken with a Bucky. Patman, Sheriff, Device Sheriff, Jing Sheriff. Something just a classic.
There's a real chance that they're going to be able to do some damage.
Oh!
How?
हाँ कैसे?
I don't know. I don't know. Just unlucky.
It's like Marty McFly. Back to the Future 3.
Maybe they just.
He's got a sheet of metal. Just
maybe it's just got salt in the ammo. Just rock salt.
Unbelievable. Well, Meteor going to be traded back.
अरे
Jewel the corner, some shots flying through, but DH collecting 3. And
भाई वो स्मोक थ्रू क्या मारा उसको पैटमैन को?
Omen is T1. Get up to 9.
Well, this is starting to look really doable. I mean, you can see that PRX just doesn't have quite the same level of ideas here on this attacker side with this comp. I thought this comp had some.
दवाई और पैटमैन का अल्ट है. इस अल्ट में एक राउंड तो निकलेगा ही निकलेगा. उसके बाद वेले का अल्ट आएगा.
They're just getting cut down. I just don't know.
It doesn't make sense. Look, I'm a Judge hater, but at the same time, he should have been dead to rights.
Yeah, that looked like it was an easy kill for Izu. No idea.
That is insane.
Well, got some big ults here again. Nightfall, Steel Garden for Devi.
बस उसका भी अल्ट है वहाँ पे.
Kind of feels like it's got to go for PRX. It's a buy. They're going to be out of money again. Got some ultimates to use.
Izu trying to take some space. Is Forsaken. Narrowly able to go ahead and jump back, turn to the flash, push forward. And the angle double stacked, but
Nice.
it is going to be stacked as well as Izu eventually taken down. Weapons
उनका
trying
दो
to push forward now. The site
दवाई
opened
का
up by
अल्ट है, उनको
All
पता है कि
T1
वो
in
अल्ट पे
position. Dimensional drift from Buzz can try to lead the way.
घुसना
Steel
चाहिए,
guard
इसलिए वो
floor
अल्ट नहीं
available
मार
from
रहे.
Divide on the opposite side.
I'd like to see Paper X just back off now. Once the ult's about to expire.
Was able to find one, turns back over
Huh?
towards long. Divide going to be struck down. Something now in a 1v2. Damage onto the Yoru. Meteor low. Something jumps back across. The smoke now dissipating. It seems like Meteor having the read there for a brief little moment. The turn of the flash. But ultimately they have no real idea. Strikes the tap on the defuse.
Oh!
To send Meteor down. A Red Bull clutch. Something gets the team to map point.
So nicely played there. A lot of times in those post plants, the gate crashes have been faked to try to keep T1 off balance. This time he commits to it.
ओ
They can't read where the hell he
भाई
went.
खेला
Paper
वे.
X is just grouping up here, playing for trades early. Jing just kind of screwed in that corner. That's a great double for Buzz. But again, something is going to out-Yoru him there. And then the one tap on the Meteor. And he stands up and says, we're not done yet.
Who's next?
Got the waylay ult, yeah.
Now you've got so many ults.
Yeah, this is scary.
Dimensional drift here. T1 need 3 in a row. Nightfall going across the TP4. DH, if he's able to turn back, he sees it. Meteor going to be good for 1 before getting taken down. That's going to be a massive trade up as Forsaken immediately.
भाई वहाँ पे PR यूजू को मार दिया
Still
something.
fighting back, looking for a little bit more, but eventually Forsaken will have him on the floor. Stacks now, last one standing. So Refract is available, but cannot use it. Stacks comes up with a kill. The drone now up and over the top. Something swinging around the back. The TP towards front sight. Stacks, a Red Bull clutch of his own. Gets the 3K to keep T1 afloat.
Yeah,
अबे वहाँ
this
पे
round is probably going to infuriate Coach Alex a
4
little bit.
सेकंड को ही मार देना
There
चाहिए
was a
था.
lot of over peeking here by Paper X, trying to go for some big moment plays. It's a great util dump. It breaks things open. I mean, DH is just screwed. There's nothing he can do. But you're giving Stacks these 1v1s.
हाँ ना
You're
वही
swinging
ना.
out on him. You know, Forsaken there. Maybe could have tried to play it a little bit safer. Waited out for something to get there so they could just
वही
try to create the
तो
2v1.
Buzz just not looking to push the angle. Lets him swing down into him. Outlaw delivers. That's the gun that they would love to collect, but Buzz on the re-peek, able to find another Forsaken now. Taken down, Bulldog passed over into Patman's heads, and immediately does manage to put it to use. The previous clutcher, gotta be cleaned up, but Buzz is looking for an ace potentially now.
क्या था भाई वही ना वो
The
क्या
one
मारे
player
थे
that
भाई
just
something.
hasn't really called it quits this entire map, even in that first half. Now he's looking for a little bit more. We'll see if he can find it, and he does. Welcome back to stage 2. It's going to be Buzz picking up the Predator Ace.
भाई और एक राउंड है. ओटी नहीं जाना चाहिए.
Are 1 round away from sending us into overtime.
ये वाला राउंड ओटी नहीं जाना
I
चाहिए
mean, they're
भाई.
just really picking up the pace, and
बस भाई
Buzz is leading the charge. Like you
एकदम
said,
बस कर
he
दिए
has
भाई.
always been seemingly reliable for at
भाई
least
ये
2
तो
kills. And here he gets the ace.
तेरा बस मुझे जीने ना दे, जीने ना दे.
fellow train enjoyer along with Mimi.
I mean, at that point, if we have a train like that, I mean, we're just looking at Snowpiercer. It's
That's
just
fine.
going around the world.
I don't care. I could stay on trains the rest of my life.
I'll find you.
See if PRX can try to get this train back onto the tracks.
Look at this.
And here on the defending side.
Deep smoke didn't matter.
Finds one, and that's Buzz down. Danger Man dealt with. Izu able to find one. DH trading it up as well as
भाई
stats.
दाऊद ये कैसे हो गया 2v3
A site now open for the taking.
Hello?
It seems like this timeout might have worked a treat for T1. Just a fine Forsaken left.
वो देखो
Pick up this defending side. Round win.
और nice nice चलेगा
To outduel the rookie. Not much damage going to be suffered either. Slowly pushing forward up out of sewer. The double face in and Defy gets it done. Cleans it both up. The defuse to come through. PRX in the end able to shrug off the timeout call.
This is a good round, a good idea from T1 in terms of their macro play. I like the early deep smoke from the Cypher. Kind of allow them the extra space to kind of create a push over towards sewers and over towards A long.
भाई ये तो
You're able
भाई
to win a big battle. You're able to win these trades. Get the man advantage, but then you can't win the 1v1 in sewers and the 1v2 over towards Link. And that's just devastating. Let's see what they've got dialed up here.
come on guys
Attacker side to try
ये
to
close out हो
out.
सकता है
No option
let's go
purchase for PRX. Still going to be Buzz with the glass cannon. This time Buzz tucked in
full
over
close
the
out
seat.
वाला सीन चल लग रहा है मेरे को ये वाला
There was no contact off of that.
फील आ रही है
PRX looking for if there's going to be any aggression. You know, double duelist knows double duelist game. Looking to see if maybe Izu is going to try to accelerate. Actually, it's Buzz pushing space.
Looking for maybe a collab there, but we'll be happy just to find the one. Some taps coming through, and Izu mows them down. Something can only find the one. The overdrive now popped. Device position previously noted. Izu does get clipped there in the head, does get taken down. The Buzz plays it nice and slow, gets him slotted in his sights, and continues to keep this neck and neck as we reset once again.
Yeah, just nobody can really figure out how to play attack against each other. And again, it's, you know, PRX is aware that there's going to be some kind of aggressive maneuver, but it's not the one that they anticipate. They had checked a lot of the other boxes, but they hadn't checked long C. That was the one that ends up getting them. That's the first time we've really seen Buzz get that deep on that side of the map. It works a treat.
भाई
What else can either of these teams do? T1 again.
ये ऐसा
Try to
भारी
show some presence at least on A. Are they going to fully commit to it? This time, stacking a little bit more towards the long A side, but you know, PRX here is also really committing to this sewers defense. Coming here to back up Jing.
Fine timing. DH dead. The Cypher's going to be there in play as well. As flash forward and Izu
अरे
catches that
भाई
one. Buzz trying to push
अरे
it.
भाई
Take it down and suddenly it's all on Izu.
भाई
Fun of the first, slides across the way. Does have the spike in hand. Prowler confirms the presence as Forsaken swinging around the back, the double face here onto the side. Izu trying to go for the sprint. The hunt reveal coming through.
Nice.
And will be able to swing in from behind.
भाई डिफेंस
Again,
बहुत सेक्सी हो रही है दोनों
themselves up to
टीम
map point.
अटैक नहीं हो पा रही है बताओ डबल ड्यूलिस्ट लेकर भी अटैक नहीं हो पा रही है दोनों टीम से
This could go
वेरी
on for a
रियलिस्टिक
while.
वेरी
Not gonna lie.
रियलिस्टिक
If the 10-2s, you know, on both sides are the indicators of how likely it is that someone gets an attacker side win, 1 out of 5. So I think we got like 2 more overtimes to go if the math holds,
Sure.
the averages hold.
Why not?
Now we wait.
Okay, this time there is going to be an operator. I was wondering about this for PRX. I could see them thinking about it in their buys. In the previous one, it's actually going to be Divide. Oh, they've got the spot on the Buzz too. They know. They know that he's got that op.
Devi's not peeking in on the angle, but he's over there trying to clear that Prowler, but my God, what a readjustment from Buzz. Hits the flick to take down something and get up to 30 frags. Unbelievable. From the T1 Yoru was the refract. Scouting media's position. He's going to look to try to push forward. Sees, dodge, the sprayed out.
ये क्या कर रहे हैं ऐसा क्या कर रहे हैं ऐसे क्या पुश कर रहे हैं बे
They know that the op is going to be in play. Meteor just here around the corner. The pinch
भाई
comes
ये
in.
ऐसा क्या पुश कर रहे एक एक करके
T1 continuing to just go back and forth as the pendulum swings.
Overtime.
Well, I mean, kind of what you would expect in a matchup between two Masters champions, right?
That's a sliggy nice shot from me. Excellently done there from Buzz.
Let's go.
Yep, just still good
Yeah.
energy, still good energy.
Back to the attacker side.
Whee!
Oh,
I mean,
if we had $1 for every attacker side win, we'd have
many dollars. You could get a lot of good ramen for that, man. Hey.
True.
All right, well, surely this time, right? Let's try B. We haven't tried that in a while. Maybe that'll work. Sometimes it's that simple.
Well, it's going to be a big paranoia going across. Izu left out to dry, mode down. Patman able to find DH at the same time. Now Buzz comes up with one there on the divide. The Nightfall holds them all back. Tucked widely into window. It's Forsaken. Oh, nearly finds the timing there. Saturate going to be swung out. Now the spike down on the floor. Forsaken still on the approach. They just have him completely pinned in. Meteor needing to win this fight. Finds the first. Jing going to be down to 23. Forsaken diving forward. Looking for a little bit more, but now it's all in the hands of Buzz. Being low on health. One kill to Dimensional Drift as well as that plant. Spike now getting scooped up. Forsaken. Rather something. I don't know what my brain's doing right there. Jet lag.
30 seconds left.
Something slid forward here at Sewer. Buzz slowly creeping his way in towards this A site. 20 seconds remaining though. If he tries to go for the safe plant, something should just be able to clean this one up.
Here's the footsteps.
Checks back. The swing out. He does so much damage. He's trying to stick for this one. That's going to be the clone coming through. Then the reface. Just couldn't get it down in time. Something managing to continue with the wins here on the defending side. 16 rounds for PRX.
भाई पहला ही मैच ऐसा जा रहा है भाई
Well, you know, you tried to go B, just get caught in the util in the crossfire.
Switching sides.
Then you get hit with a Nightfall, and you've got a bit of a fight back, but you're just at such an awful position at this point in the round. I mean, Forsaken gets in your back lines, able to dodge the Cypher utility, even though Meteor doesn't die early in this one.
Timeout.
He's still able to find value. Much time to prepare for this. So a lot of probably what they're digging into here is just, hey, this might work. Let's give it a go.
What does the call end up looking like? Seems like, for now, decent little stacks outside of A, as well as mid-window.
Buzz gonna try that long C approach. The op again. Something here. Spraying DH's angle. I don't know. Thought maybe he'd be able to catch a glimpse.
Nothing spotted there. Buzz once again far forward, finds himself in cubby here for now. Gate crash set up to go over towards the back of C site.
Vice Wall is set up behind their back today, so this is likely going to be an attempt to try to make some space at B or C. Look at this crossfire.
Gate crash set up. DH on that swing, but then ends up right out into the open here in front of everybody. Meteor on the check, knows that it's going to be a fake, but Jing just tries to teleport forward. Cage going to be popped. Meteor quickly trying to reposition the drop down. However, Forsaken is right there in front of him.
2v2 है.
Brings it down to the 2v2.
Oh, nice.
Cannot win out the fight. It's all on
1v2.
Buzz. Spike still on the floor. Crash across. Buzz finding the shot. Something going to be taken down.
I have the spike.
He backpedals. Steel Garden available here to Divide. Does he send it off the rip? The answer no. Holds it here for the time being.
This is so tricky to play for both players.
33 health. Divide holding the angle here. Flash confirming nothing. Buzz swinging forward, checking out everything that he can, and Defy will strike.
Whoa, finally, bro, finally.
Conclusion.
Finally.
Get it done. 17 to 15.
I mean, you knew it was going to be a little wild with the composition that PRX was bringing into Haven, but I didn't expect this. I didn't expect a multiple overtime with both teams just having solid locks on the defenders' ends. I thought this might be the opposite in terms of just both teams could play attack really well. Nobody could defend. Just absolute madness, but what a cool idea PRX brought in here. I mean, a lot of good ideas, a lot of legs with this Waylay Yoru. I think maybe you could look at changing up what's behind it a little bit, but the Waylay Yoru I think has some potential.
That certainly has some legs to stand on. That was shown. Very solid though from T1 to try to rally back, and I think that overall a decent outing here from DH. Everybody having a bit of a rough go of it, aside from making Buzz in that first half. Until that they were finding their footing, finding the comfort when it came down to that defending side. It seems like maybe T1 not quite as down and out in this series as we might have previously expected, but this was their map pick. And that's
Finally, bhai.
Yeah, that's really painful.
Oh.
Going into Lotus, which is one of the best maps that PRX has available to them, I'd say other than Sunset. And that's also the decider if it goes to map 3. So things not looking easy for T1 the rest of the way through. You would think this would have been a must win, but I don't know, with how wild this first map was, it's Pacific, all bets are off.
Yeah, I'm curious with, Lotus, do you go back to the older compositions? Does that ISO come out here once again from Meteor? Do you change it up? I don't really know, but all I do know is that we're going to send it back over to the analyst desk, who've been waiting with bated breath for quite some time to chat about Haven.
With glory.
Yes, we were. This was a really exciting Haven. We expected nothing less than excitement from the two Masters winning teams here. And PRX pulling out that crazy comp. We wanted something off meta, especially big time. We got it, and we got quite a performance.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it. It was chaotic. I mean, that's the best way I can describe it. That was going crazy, man. I felt like on the defense they had some great ideas, which we will touch on and expand more. But then, yeah, moving on to the attack side of it, T1 suddenly get into the game, and then we get this crazy back and forth in overtime.
Yeah, I mean, PRX, at the end of the day, they just haven't had enough time to really drill this map. They had some interesting ideas on it, some of which worked. But I think it really made it look like, especially on attack, some of their fundamentals were kind of going by the wayside. And you see the other side of that being that Buzz is having a fantastic game because people were just dry walking into him with the op. You know, he was having an easier time getting a lot of these opening kills and things like that. You can see he's got 6 first kills there on the Yoru. I mean, great Yoru performance from both sides, but that's what we're expecting for something. And I mean, even Buzz, back when they were playing the ISO Yoru, he's been phenomenal on this map. It was great to see him back in some better form after some uncharacteristic kind of worse games in stage 1.
Yeah, I mean, you could tell PRX don't have experience on this map, especially on that attacker side.
Yeah.
They didn't really understand the defaults. They didn't understand what they're doing around A main. You can tell it's just a complete lack of reps, but the individuals on PRX, once again, managing to make this work. If there's one team that is able to play the map that they never play, pick something crazy and make it work, it is PRX, because they're so used to playing on the fly. They didn't have an IGL for like 3 years. I think if you take some other teams that rely a lot more on structure, they can't make this
भाई
work.
big time थोड़ा ज़्यादा young नहीं दिख रहा है.
Because that's just who they are. They love chaos more than anyone, right?
I think maybe chaos that wasn't even planned.
ऐसा नहीं लग रहा है वो back to the 19s.
From the
ये
coach
teenager वाला
there.
age में आ
They
गया
were
big time.
Not broadcast friendly words, so I'm not going to repeat it here. But even moments that happened during this chaos where even you, big time, were screaming too. Like, what are you doing? Walking out of that smoke. What are you doing? Dry peeking and off. But it worked to pull them through in the end. In fact, let's look at some of those highlights of what did work for PRX.
Yeah, I mean, especially on this first half, I feel like they had some really, really nice ideas. The first one is, of course, playing Fade over the Sova. They're managing to get so many recons. People are getting tagged in a way you never see on Haven anymore because everyone knows what it should be done.
I feel like T1 just didn't even, like, they're pretending the Fade Eye didn't exist half the time. They were getting scanned so bloody often. The other thing that was great about Paper X's defense was just how aggressive they were together. You saw both the combo with the Fade and the Euro being able to play forward and then either refract or TP out, but you always saw another player committed to the fight with them. You know, in this case, you see them TPing back in garage window and then re-engaging, but you even saw Gene with some great follow-ups as well.
I mean, this is a classic. You pair the Fade ult with the Omen ult so they can't hear the TP behind. We saw this on Lotus and maps like that, but you never see a Fade on Haven, so they managed to catch them off guard. But on the flip side of that, we have to highlight this man. Buzz was going crazy. In my mind, he made this close for T1 on that Yoru.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, for T1, they've got a star-studded roster. They've got some names that can put up some serious numbers. Buzz has been Mr. Consistent both domestically and internationally for such a long time. So with T1 kind of dropping off the radar in stage 1, I think he's kind of maybe, you know, it's crazy to say Buzz has flown under the radar, but he really just put up a great performance, and he was very difficult for Paper X to deal with. You can see on the defense here how many off angles he's playing, how many free kills he's getting on Paper X, just dry walking into him. It was an easy game for him, but unfortunately, something gonna get the MVP, as he was the Yoru that was on the winning team here. But very, very comparable performance, I would say, for both Buzz and Something. They were both very, very troublesome for the other team to deal with on the Yorus.
Oh, absolutely. Both of them were fantastic. And Forsaken, definitely got to give a shout out to him too on that waylay. He started this whole Haven with a bang.
I got to give Something an extra shout out as well, putting up these numbers as well as throwing like 5 suicide TPs in there as well. He was, he was very charitable this game, and he still put up 32. That could have been 40, you know?
Very much so. But I think we have to say, I'm worried now for T1. This is not the map Paper X play, and then, you know, you're gonna move across into Lotus where Paper X are so good. This shouldn't happen for T1.
Before that, do you think Paper X is going to use this comp again on Haven? Do you think, would you keep this, or do you think it was a one-off for this situation?
If I was them, I would want to be putting time into Corrode and see if you can figure out Corrode, because I also think Double Duelist is nice on new maps in general, because you can just be a bit faster before the kind of macro is entirely ironed out. So if I was them, I would put time into Corrode, and then you can just sack off Haven again. This kind of feels one and done, but, you know, as Paper Thin was saying on the cast, I do think that this comp has legs if they want to make it work. I think they just need to rep that attacker side a little bit more.
Yeah, I can see it. I mean, I can see it work. I think the big thing is it kind of fits their style, where they do like to be a little bit more naturally aggressive. You could tell that there was layers to their gameplay. It gives them the ability to be able to dive. I mean, I said it before, where you had multiple people aggressing in garage, and then you had a TP off. You had Jing playing forward with it. I think any kind of comp like that, you'll even see it here on Lotus. They have very similar ideas where they're able to flood and fight together.
Absolutely. And you were talking about being a bit worried for T1 now that we move into Lotus, and Alex said it here. If there was one map he is pretty confident against T1, it would be the Lotus. And as you were saying, Pilski, the comp is the style, the thought process behind it, very similar.
Yeah, I mean, Paper X, since they swapped over to this double duelist, the Yoru Raze comp, they've been on a run. I think they're, you see some of the data here, but there's also data from off-season tournaments. I think they're 14-3 on Lotus, and some of that is against, I mean, a lot of that is against world-class teams, not just domestically in Pacific, whereas T1, I mean, this is a map that since they used to play that Sova as well as the double duelist with the ISO, I feel like they've kind of been in a bit of a crisis trying to figure out what works on it. They did try to swap across from the Cypher over to the Viper, still playing the double duelist. It still didn't work particularly well for them. I think they might have even dropped a game to Secret maybe at the end of the group stage, or maybe it was RyuK that really kind of demolished them on Lotus at the end of the group stage, stage 1, and then they tried to swap Meteor onto Teo, which wasn't a good look either, to be honest. So I want to see what T1's cooked up here on Lotus, because I feel like they have been in a bit of a role crisis on this map for a little while.
It's not been good for them. You know, we said in the pre-match here that we very much felt like map 1 should be going T1's way, and map 2 should be going Paper Rex's way. But, you know, we just saw how the script was inversed there in map 1, but T1 have to pull off a similar level of upset to even take it to map 3, which, as our caster said, is Sunset, which is not exactly a bad map for Paper X. I have to say, if I was a T1 fan here, I would be getting a little bit concerned and a little bit worried.
Well, there is one thing that T1 does have in their advantage, it's time. They had a lot of time to work it out. They had a lot of time to watch Paper X on both Lotus and Sunset and figure something out to work against it. So the question is, of course, what are they going to do on Lotus? Have they figured things out, especially with all the role swaps?
Yeah, I mean, PRX looking pretty similar. We'll talk about that in a minute. T1, though, we do have DH on the Omen. I mean, he actually had a pretty good game on Haven previously on that role. Meteor's back onto the Sentinel. It's good to see him playing the Vice, and they're going to back themselves again with the double duelist.
Okay.
This looks very similar to the comp they just
Neon और Raze का difference है.
It's a very similar style, and we'll see how it works for them. Izu once again going to be playing the Neon.
Yeah, personally, I'm curious to see how much stuff T1 will have copied from PRX. I mean, these comps are very, very similar with just swapping a Neon and a Raze, so a lot of the same ideas can be reused, but if you're trying to steal PRX's stuff, I mean, they're going to have some answers.
Well, Lotus is the second destination, possibly the last one for this very first matchup of today. So we're going to send it back to our casters, Achilleos.
Yeah, मतलब PRX का map pick है, and वो बहुत confident होते हैं Lotus में. तो I don't think ये third map जाएगा. गया तो T1
kickoff stage 2 here in the Super Week, fresh off the plane. Work is going to be cut out for them here on the side of T1, but as we were talking about, as Vic just mentioned, they have had time. But have they made the most of it? That's the question.
Definitely something to look for here as we do continue with the same double duelist setup for T1. The Neon and the Oru. Curious to see what Izu's got in store for us with that. Had some good moments with it for sure. I mean, everybody kind of had their moments in that previous. It just went so long. You almost were given a ton of opportunities to do so, but I think, you know, trying to do your best Donby impersonation here as Izu just absolutely destroyed yesterday on the Neon on this very map. So looking to try to recreate that success, but, you know, a team that has thrived on this map, has been able to shut down so many different variations of compositions that they go up against is PRX. So, you know, haunt out the rip, cleared there by Buzz. Just going to use the smoke to scale forward a bit. TP is set up here for something.
He's completely alone. Let's see what exactly he wants to do. It's going to be the swing here. Back rubble. And Buzz wins at the fight. Not even going to be a shot taken. Everybody else here from PRX situated on that B site. So tap at the door, A primed for the taking. T1 still just playing this out cautiously, not wanting to get caught off guard.
Yeah, I think this is a good read here from T1, knowing that something likes to play on the A side by himself typically. So you can just go ahead, get in there, get the plant set up, rethinking where they want this plant to be exactly. Seems like a little bit of extra space created at backside. They want to move that spike into a better position.
Just full face out in towards the vendor spawn. Izu leading the way, trying to break the crosshair, and Buzz able to profit from that. Divine now going to be taken down. 2 charges over towards that dimensional drift. 3 players still to deal with. Meteor catching a glimpse onto 1. Repositions out from stairs. Izu dancing around the bullets. Patman going to be struck down. Meteor looking for a little bit of impact here. Finds 2 quick kills with the frenzy. Izu still standing. Jing at 15 HP. Trying to find a timing. Playing a ring around the Rosie, but so too is Izu. He's able to outpace him. The time is just not going to be there. Best that Jing can hope for is going to be another little ult charge, which he will be able to scoop up, but in the end, DH will put him down. T1 get themselves a second pistol win.
Yeah, gotta like the selfless play here from Izu on the Neon, setting up Buzz behind him. He's done this a couple times, just a nice 2-tap here for Buzz. Hits the shoulder, hits the chest through the wall, and then follows up really nicely off of the Neon movement. Wow, that's a crazy good transfer for Jing. He's so good with those frenzies. But the pistol rounds continue to plague PRX. I mean, something that we saw, you know, especially at Masters Toronto, where they just couldn't seem to win pistol rounds, but they're still able to win maps. And then I saw at the graphic at the beginning of the show that PRX was like #1 in pistols in Pacific. I was like, what in the world?
Certainly weren't at Toronto.
No. They might have been the worst in Toronto. I think they were.
Certainly would be a close call. I mean, given the number of games.
वो shot भाई.
Yeah. No likelihood would be. Great shot from Divine, looking for a follow-up.
ये तो over हो गया थोड़ा सा. इतना मस्त एक pick मिला था, रुक जाता नहीं.
Taken. Something. Maybe able to recover the Sheriff as door is going to get tapped. A little bit of an attempt at a crunch play. Jing striking, able to find 1. Meteor back in from B main. Finds 1 more. DH now looking to try to just flush Jing out. Blast back to try to buy a little bit of space, but eventually DH will find the second kill, and T1 get the anti-eco win.
Yeah, not bad at all for T1. PRX loves that little trap play outside of Mound. Trying to bait you in and then open
वहाँ
up
पे
that door
दवाई
and
को थोड़ा रुक
swing
जाना
out.
चाहिए था.
2-2 from
एक
each
को
side.
मारा, ये वाला
That's
मस्त
a
मारा.
belter of a shot from Divide. Woo!
That's why he buys the Sheriff.
Yeah, he's really quite good with it. And then, you want to pick it up, but T1 aware of that as well. So it's kind of a game of chicken there. Trying to take that space, and T1 tries to use that against their opponents, but really able to do so. A couple half armors here against this Outlaw, though, to be kind of thoughtful of. Forsaken play off the back of this haunt, and Rebel control will fall towards PRX.
मेरे तरफ से नहीं है. मेरे तरफ से एकदम नहीं है. मुझे मत देखना.
That means showstopper, grab for Jing. Buzz looking for one of those targets. It's actually Forsaken and Divide who have the half armors.
Yeah, and DH does get taken down. Good forward push. We'll just find him actually inside of a lobby.
They're both teams kind of misreading that situation, actually. PRX under the assumption that was a solo player.
Showstopper, and that's just going to be media dead to rights. No real way to try to clean that one up or get away from it.
ईजू खेल रहा है क्या नियॉन? क्या हो गया? क्या हुआ बे? रुको, तब तक YouTube में देखता हूँ. हैं? क्या हो रहा है? इंटरनेट चल रहा है, स्ट्रीम प्रॉपर है, बट व्हाई द हेल इसमें YouTube और Twitch में दिक्कत आ रही है?
Down, gets the Red Bull clutch. And T1.
भाई मेरे को पता नहीं. कुछ तो हो रहा है. कुछ तो हो रहा है भाई, कुछ तो हो रहा है.
था जहां पे T1 के 5 प्लेयर जिंदा थे, लेकिन फिर भी
कुछ तो हो रहा है. मैं क्या चोटियां गिरी है बे? हैं? क्या चोटियां गिरी है भाई? देखो इधर चल रहा है. नहीं, अबे ये क्यों हो रहा है? कुछ अपडेट होने लग गया है क्या? अपडेट वगैरह हो रहा है क्या? एक सेकंड. Let me see. नेटवर्क 2% ही ले रहा है तो साला फिर चल क्यों नहीं रहा है? अलग लेवल का चिथिया पे रुको, 1 सेकंड रुको, ट्राई करता ठीक करने का। अचानक क्या हो गया भाई? भाई वाईफाई चल रहा है क्या? कनेक्ट करियो।
Riot TV has so many great recommendations. Yeah,
चला
serves up the best options from all my apps
चला
in one
चला
place.
guys, चला।
It's like it knows what I want to watch before I do.
The orangutans have escaped the zoo.
Picture quality is amazing, so lifelike. Yeah, you can search by genre, movie, actor. Huh, that's convenient. Alexa, show me the latest hit movies. Sweet.
Get into more of what you're into with Fire TV.
TP over, catches a timing on the Meteor there. DH so snappy. That's a huge win. And stacks from top. Gets the job done. PRX, no miracles on B site this time. Gonna have the Odin though.
For a second, Odin.
A couple players die instantly to that. Oh,
Nice one, something.
Oh,
वो दवाई क्या मारा?
Speaking of dying instantly,
ले ये राउंड तो शुरू होते ही खत्म हो गया bro.
as Divide, it's 2 shots this time, but it's just a great call. Everybody just dead off the rip. PRX just challenging forward, taking duels, and they get themselves another flawless
4-4 baby.
to tie it up 4-4.
4-4.
It helps when you're winning early contact. I mean, that's if you play into that against PRX, you're usually gonna have a bad time. I'm just gonna be honest with you. You've got some of the best in the business. I mean, even though Meteor gets the spot, just a little bit of an extra movement there from something allows him to readjust and get the headshot. Divide Bert, that's the name of it. I almost called it QB, and I'm like, no, that's not right. I'm like, that's that cat thing in Madoka Magica.
The hell is that?
Yeah, you haven't seen it. It's a great anime.
Okay.
You gotta trust me on that one.
I thought it was a gotcha game.
Oi.
Well, pass lane set up. Push coming through. Meteor going to be smoked off the angle there with that Marshall. As push forward, and Devi is snappy as all hell. Finds Izu. DH now dead. Jing able to just get the peek through that narrow little gap, and Stacks now whittled away at down to 30 HP. I mean, yeah, just play off the guidance there, the Prowler of the Boombot. It's going to be back-to-back flawless rounds. PRX now gaining the lead. Timeout. Not going to be working here for
Swastik bhai, welcome to the stream.
We'll see what happens.
क्या हाल है स्वस्तिक भाई, कैसे हो? क्या हाल है भाई? बढ़िया हाल है यार, आप बताओ कैसे हो? बहुत दिनों के बाद आए, कैसे हो भाई? वेलकम वेलकम.
Yeah, just walking right into Devi's crosshairs there. Devi, another 3K on the round for him. Just really well read there by PRX. What else is there to say? Because that was shut down from the get-go. Once Izu's down and out, you might as well forget about it. Odin in hand. Let's see what Forsaken could do with it.
Pretty sure everybody was pretty much unscathed as well in that previous round.
Yeah.
The lick of damage was taken.
Oh, they're sitting pretty with the money for sure, PRX. I love these Odins. Because it gives you extra space control here, even if you fall back.
Don't even try.
What?
Don't even try to say that you love these Odins like you buzz.
I love it in this situation. I don't think it's a... Oh, okay, well, hold the phone.
It's a nice shot. Buzz tag down
ये
to
जिंग कैसा मर गया?
Sending forward the clone. Patman trying to hold the door.
वो देखो.
Very quickly cancel the movement. Finds the headshot. T1 look at the pull off a flawless of their own.
एकदम बढ़िया. यहाँ तो बारिश भी हो रहा है, गर्मी है, गर्मी भाई. गर्मी भी है. कहाँ पे स्वस्तिक भाई?
Yeah. Every gun you get here, very impactful. Economy for T1, not stellar. So might as well just keep pressing forward. Got a little bit of extra util for the Yoru still.
You're holding back. You're suspicious about it being a clone, and now we'll basically have that confirmed as the flash gets cleared. Something able to go ahead, slink away quickly. Devi in with a chance to try to get the jump. Cannot do so. Something makes it a little bit more costly as he tries to escape. 10 HP here. DH getting close, but not quite going to be given the opportunity. So 5-5, we remain tied up. This time,
यहाँ पे नहीं निकलना था 4
Okay, so hear
सेकंड
me
को.
out. I'm not saying I love the Odin. I'm saying I like it in this situation because it gives you the ability to get some rubble control potentially. Not so sure how I feel about Forsaken pushing out from the doors. Yeah, that I don't like. I liked the initial idea, but it's PRX and
trying to play like Brock. Trying to play like Art.
Yeah.
Just use it as a rifle.
Yeah. I mean, very few players can mimic what those two can do with the Odin. Well, we've seen Art struggle with it in stage 1. Maybe we'll see a little bit more Odin magic from him. Or maybe he's just, you know, practice rifling. You have your doubts?
No, I'm sure he's been practicing it.
All right.
That plenty of time.
I do too. I'm sure he has.
Hoping that's the case. Slow re-clear back over towards A. Jing and Forsaken, however.
उनको पता है यही आएंगे.
Just here around the corner.
P पे तो पूरा.
Smoke across onto B main. Paranoia at the ready here from DH sends it. Jing sending out the rocket here immediately. Forsaken swinging up and back. Rubble finding himself a second kill. Stacks can take it down. Jing still hovering around, trying to flush a Buzz out into the open instead of the spray, but
भाई.
Buzz is able to win that one out in the end.
विफिर हो रही है. विफिर.
Bit of a shallow one there. As Buzz going on the pivot here, trying to get a spot out onto anybody around this B site. Exits it. As now their own dimensional drift going to be coming through. Probably to try to tech. Sees connecting. Patman swinging out of the smoke there at upper, able to find one. And Devi gets away scot-free. Meteor cannot collect that kill, but eventually is able to find as he re-swings back into the angle. Patman now shut down. The clone gone. Something needing to do it all, but Meteor
VK निकाल दिया
Already has it done. 3K here from the Vice. T1 regaining the
भाई
lead, looking for 7 to 5 at the half. PRX
नहीं मरना था यार.
opportunity to keep us neck and neck.
I mean, this opener here for Forsaken and Jing just overstaying their welcome. Trying to challenge Buzz, and Jing's going to pay the price. A good steel guard and a good follow-up off that to make sure that you're going to get that kill onto the spike planter. But then you try to challenge Meteor 1v1. You don't want to let him get heated up.
वेस्ट बंगाल कोलकाता अच्छा सस्तिक भाई वहाँ पे बारिश भी हो रही है गर्मी भी हो रही है. Very realistic weather.
Of the half. Both omens do have from the shadows available, but without the nightfalls to back them.
तब तो रेनबो भी आया होगा.
Izu could get his. It's about the only thing to really consider. I think. Just looking for some of that aggression there. Kind of making some noise at the front of C. They had Buzz tucked in over at the inside of C door.
You're begging for a jump peek there, but it'll just be the smoke cycled forward instead.
Oh yeah, Meter probably starting like he might be feeling it after that last round.
Flash gonna be dodged. Prowler confirms it. Buzz, however, loses his life. It's a swing coming in, and Jing, there's the second layer out from Baby Door. Still to find Izu. Stage now set. PRX.
TP.
Looking to try to tie it up. The push on the door.
Oh, by force again.
Outdoes Meteor. Don't think he's going to be ready for this angle. No. Stax does manage to go ahead and get the kill. Does get locked out.
वो DH को देखो. अच्छा चलो.
DH tries to take some forward space, but has since been scouted by the Prowler, by the Haunt. Tucks in the drop. Refaces out. Stax now. Trying to fight it out. Trying to win it. And can't quite get there. Something.
Nice half, nice half, nice half. निकुंज भाई, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, I really.
क्या हाल है निकुंज भाई, कैसे हो?
Love the way.
कल मैं आपकी स्ट्रीम देखते देखते ही सो गया. अरे.
It's a quick kill and a retreat immediately. A quick TP with Jing backing him up.
और निकुंज भाई.
And then
आज के क्या plans? अभी क्या कर रहे हो आप?
You know, they're kind of anticipating that maybe somebody in there, but he's still able to outduel them from that spot. It's kind of an unexpected TP angle.
Well, we couldn't really tell what was going to happen going into the second half of that first map. Certainly shocked at seeing it go to overtime and having that many resets. And I am just as befuddled going into the second half of this one. 6 and 6, perfectly balanced between the squads. See how T1 ends up looking here from the defense.
Yeah, it's really tough for T1 now. You know, on this map, who knows though? I mean, Haven was so defender-sided. Anything's possible here. Could just be very even again. A big pistol round. That could be the decider in some ways. How close things get.
स्कूल से आया हूँ. अच्छा.
Winning just a bit more.
बढ़िया यार, बढ़िया.
You know,
nice,
outside
nice.
of the pistol and the eco. So for them, certainly you'd think you've got a real good shot here, especially if you win.
तो अभी lunch कियो कि lunch करोगे?
You know, you think about it, this attacker side for PRX, it's a lot of, you know, taking a little bit of early rebel control, using something Yoru to maintain that space, and then kind of working the rest of the map off the back of that. You know, they love to pivot back to A if the option's given to them. They hold that very, very nicely. This is a very quick B hit. There is that vice wall there, though, unless they're just going to bypass it. Could just use a little bit of util.
1, 2, 3. Everybody storming forward. Just Divide.
कर रहा हूँ. अच्छा. सही है यार. बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया. Nice, nice.
Trying to send out the Haunt, immediately going to be scouted out, and he is just going to be dead to rights. Jing with the fine one there with the frenzy. Buzz peeking in towards upper, finds a headshot, looks for the second, gets it. Something gets annihilated. Forsaken trying to drive him out of the corner, but Buzz still holds his own. Fine out, last one standing, finds DH. Retap of the spike, the smoke now gone. Buzz collects himself a fourth. Massive rally back, a third of his kills all collected here in this pistol round.
क्या बस इतना बज़बज़ा क्यों रहा है भाई? जीतने के बाद भी चिल्ला क्यों रहा है?
It's a good idea from PRX. Getting past that vice wall quickly, getting the plant down early, pressuring stacks. You get
What's this behavior, Buzz भाई?
What do you do against this.
You die.
Yep. I mean, Buzz just so good in this moment. Was one shot there to devise Sheriff as well. Able to find the head instantly and prevent any further damage being done.
क्या खा रहे हो निकुंज भाई?
Now he's gonna grab that
लंच में जरा बताओ.
himself. Well earned, I'd say. That extra cash he's gonna be able to bring. This is the initial shot.
Oh, that it does, and has to make a swift exit, so damage not going to be found. Orb can be taken there by Jing in the meantime. TH really wanting control over Rubble and A main. He's actually going to push the smoke. I was going to say, it's versus Divide on the opposite side with that Sheriff in hand, but doesn't manage to get the shot out. It's a very nice little bit of aggression here from the rookie. And there's Izu. Jiggling, looking for a little bit more as the spam has something down so very low. Up and over the top he goes. Shots eventually connecting. Jing going to be taken down as DH finds himself a second.
Spike down A.
Stacks refilling the space. Catching Forsaken unawares. Izu has the cleanup.
रोटी और दाल. अच्छा.
T1 closing out the
सही है यार, सही है.
Yo, kind of
बढ़िया बढ़िया
interesting to
बढ़िया.
see T1
अभी 10 दिन पहले जिम ज्वाइन किया है. अच्छा.
In these anti-bonus round or in these anti-eco rounds.
बहुत सही निकुंज भाई. By the way, आप कौन से क्लास में हो?
You know, especially at Toronto, talking to a lot of coaches, that the Spectre isn't worth the investment cost when you could just grab a Stinger. But they put it to good use. I mean, we saw it on Haven, where Izu was able to do a ton of damage with it at Abe Lobby. So, I mean, if you're comfortable with the gun, I feel, you know, it seems like they still feel like it has a place. So, just something I want to bring up, just kind of an interesting meta discussion that's going on behind the scenes with Stinger versus Spectre. And frankly, it's worked out so far. Got two of them coming into this round again. See if they can find some more value.
No spy checking here on this trade position. So Meteor just
अरे ये क्या कर रहे हैं?
massacre them. Finds 2 quick kills.
ऐसे ही कैसे उसको kill दे रहे हो भाई?
Both critical parts of trying to get a push going. And something now noted cutting across towards the connector door. He swings back over towards the orb. Izu bounding forward now, spotting him out, but eventually the headshot does come in, but something on the TP is right back into the open. Spectre still able to find more value.
Doable तो है 2v3.
Down onto the floor. Jing taking some forward space here. Towards backside, tries to go for the readjustment. Prowler getting the chomp, fully blinded up. Stacks able to strike him down. The flash in Divide, trying to play himself forward onto the site, but Media collects himself a third, and T1. It's another bonus conversion in the second half. Now lead 9-6.
भाई ये वाला नहीं होना था. 10th में हो, okay 10th में हो. बढ़िया है, बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया.
Nice little wide swing there on Divide at the end to take him down. It's a great paranoia from DH. Forsaken just had no idea. I'm not sure if the comms weren't there or just couldn't really react in time. Meteor clean there. Very nicely done. That bonus massive, especially on this defender's side. Now it's PRX. You're going to be leaning into the Stingers. Divide with the hero rifle. Sheriff for Patmen. Try to turn this map around with some magic. Big push out here, though. Divide would be in a lot of trouble, but they're trying to crunch.
They bolt there into the corner. The slide forward. Izu able to find one. Jing's Bucky does
nice, nice.
Absolutely lets that Sheriff sing. 2 massive kills. Weapons now able to be scooped up. Meteor arriving in from the back, however. Make sure that they leave one on the floor as he runs out of bullets. And Shorty at that range is not going to do a damn thing for you. Sacks, however, not able to find a spray. Jing with 15 HP versus Meteor with 5. Still has a pain shell, a plasmec, and a boom bot.
And a showstopper.
This is very much anybody's round, but yeah, if he can get confirmation, it could just be the showstopper sent in his direction. Instead, just going to look to try to hold this angle. Flash is available. Swings, and Jing finds it. Red Bull clutch. To claw back the deficit here. The PRX somehow scraping by with a round win.
I mean, they're just so fast there to take that B main space. And Izu trying to do something about it. But the Bucky is there.
भाई पैटमैन मारा भाई.
From Patman.
मारा भाई पैटमैन.
Meteor just a little late to the party and Jing.
मेरे को अभी याद आया guys. T1 में जो DH आया किसके बदले आया है? सिल्वन के बदले आया है.
The 10th clutch for Jing in his VCT career. It's also
Sylvan.
away from his 10th
अभी नाम याद आया.
Point of fact.
सिल्वन के बदले डीएच आया है. अरे
Very target-rich environment, and the rocket is not going to be allowed to fly. Grounded there by Izu.
अभी नहीं लेना था.
Find the kill. Getting the ult out like that. It's going to be a very good feeling here as Meteor trying to play a timing. Actually does get forced away. Stats, however, just coming forward out of the smoke alongside.
क्या कर रहे हैं ये?
And they're just completely counteracting this one. It ends up being a flawless, a monstrous response.
अरे ये कर क्या रहे हैं लेकिन PRX वाले?
No fly zone set up by T1 there outside of A rubble. That's painful for PRX. Have the showstopper. You were just able to get an eco to go.
देखो ना ये वाला क्या था मतलब?
And then they just, mirror the movements here. I mean, I think as PRX, also the macro game calling, I think you're better off with seeing that many players at Rubble. C might be a slightly better option.
स्वस्तिक भाई आप हो चैट में?
B's gonna be tough to
Guys लाइक कर दो यार. निकुंज भाई लाइक कर दो. मेरे को पता है आपने लाइक नहीं किया है. लाइक कर दो. स्वस्तिक भाई आप भी हो सके तो लाइक कर दो. जो भी चैट में बाकी लोग नए हैं लाइक नहीं किए हैं प्लीज लाइक कर दो यार.
Not really seeing kind of slow, steady rubble space being taken, kind of working the mound angles a little bit, maybe looking for picks at B pillar. They're really trying to force the issue, trying to make some quick moves to catch T1 off guard, and T1's just reacting really, really well for the most part.
Trying to use this one way. Buzz just slotting forward. The door, but again, it's just so many targets, but eventually he's able to find one. Jing at the same time, able to take down Buzz.
इतना उधर 3 लोगों के साथ लेकिन अच्छा क्या वो आइसोलेट जो किया ना फाइट. अरे भाई ये हवे में मारता ना जिंग भाई.
Jing gets taken down moments before his weapon gets stolen away. Nightfall is now going to be exchanged across the C site. He's spotted.
Shot दवाई shot.
Quick to find the kill. So he's not getting a grab. It stacks. Already decayed. He's a little bit more damage. Falls down so very low. Narrowly is able to stay alive. The swing out. The lineup. DH. Collecting a collat. Now all here on something whose position has been read. With just the classic in hand, he cannot make it happen. Timeout not going to lead to the round victory. T1 now just 2 rounds away.
यार वहाँ पे कोलैट खा गए. बैकस्टैब फ्लैंक नहीं एक्सपेक्ट किए.
This is a bit of a head scratcher for me from PRX. That Steel Garden invested, and instead of waiting out the timer for it to snatch the guns away, Jing swings the corner and Stack still has the Phantom in hand. That's in my opinion, a pretty big misstep. Might have been the one that cost the round. That doesn't help. The heads right next to each other, like conjoined twins there.
11-7.
Makes it easy for DH. Collects. Op now for Buzz.
Doesn't really, haven't seen this at all from the defense thus far. So brings it now out. Does have the dimensional drift as a backup.
भाई एक ही राउंड लिए हैं PRX वाले.
Let something do his thing over at A. See what kind of info, space he can gather. The rest of you just kind of figure out what's going on, get some reads. This is maybe not the right one.
Jiggle peek there. There's a relay bolt, shoving it back around the corner. The blind is there on a Forsaken, but
डैमेज खाया है ना इजू.
overstep here. Izu does take an immense
नेड के ऊपर वापस गया ना वो.
Hardly any back. So positive sign there for PRX is Forsaken from the shadows at the ready. Arriving here onto the A site, going to be cleared out as the Steel Garden immediately going to be tossed in here by Meteor.
Shot Forsaken.
Scales up, finds the headshot. Stacks now arriving at stairs. The smoke's gone. Finding a target onto one. Patman going to be taken down. DH.
Wait.
Izu still Despite the health deficit, able to find the kill. Forsaken now on the floor.
भाई
Brings it into a
3v3 भाई वो 50 HP था हाँ वो 50 HP है भाई तीसरा कहाँ है इधर है ओके नाइस चलो अभी तो सेव करेगा
Seems like the call to save the operator is going to be made. Will just slowly work his way back towards that weapon.
Thorns are alive.
This round, again, I like the early stuff from PRX. You see that overcommitment of utility from B, and it's a quick pivot over towards A where something is taking space. The macro game this time, much more in line with what we've seen from them in recent history on this map. Should just be a save the rest of the way. Kind of some
खुराना अमन जी आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग क्या हाल है कैसे हो खुराना अमन जी डैम ब्रो थंबनेल लुक्स वेरी कैची थैंक यू अमन भाई थैंक यू सो मच लव यू
Forsaken, yeah, quick with that first kill. There's Stacks, get the spike down. Izu as well, doing a great job kind of trying to cut apart PRX push, but able to break through anyway. Our PRX, Divide on the backside, easy peasy lemon squeezy, and
और एक राउंड होगा और एक राउंड फिर उनका इको राउंड आएगा
PRX and
then
some success. Pretty quick B hit here.
something का
Something pulled it, yep.
Dimensional drift, checking forward.
नहीं
Just waiting on the angle. Jing going to be struck down. Something does exit. Goes for the shorty kill as he often does. But Izu is there to go ahead and cover. So in the end, it's going to be a trade up. T1 maintaining a numbers advantage. His Meteor slowly drifting forward here into the smoke. He's going to swing out of this one. Levi waiting, finds the timing, finds
भाई उस तरफ मुड़ा नहीं है तो उसकी
attention going to be paid here onto the B side.
उसका भाई वो लक था भाई कि अरे भाई ये लास्ट बुलेट कनेक्ट हो गया भाई लास्ट बुलेट कनेक्ट हो गया ब्रो
able to stave him off for now. Unavailable, but Buzz dead inside of the smoke. Stacks.
ले भाई
A shot to the back of the skull. Patman dead. Forsaken scooping up the weapon, the C's connecting, landing there right at his feet. The decay in play, but now recovered. Forsaken looking to try to do something that Stacks might not anticipate, which is scale forward. Stacks is watching the angle, but Forsaken is faster on the shot. Scoops up the operator. Passing that over here on the attacker's side. PRX continue to whittle away at this gap.
This looked like it had T1 written all over it.
By the way, new subscriber. अरे thank you so much अमन जी thank you for subscribing buddy दिल से शुक्रिया भाई दिल से शुक्रिया
Stacks there was seized when he went and pushed onto Patman. Patman thought, oh,
भाई 4 stack के खेल रहे हो इको राउंड है
didn't matter. Stacks didn't care. Now you're onto an eco here for T1, a guardian for Meteor.
उनका रीड तो अच्छा
you're going to
है
be bringing. Well, Devi is going to be trusted with the operator once again. You want something to be one of those entry players. Door going to be broken, but this is a full-on C swing here off some contact, knowing it's an eco, knowing that this is probably going to be the open side of the map. PRX are going to make this their destination, seemingly. No contact. Sometimes teams kind of outguess themselves. Meteor is trying to get over here, trying to put this Guardian to good use.
That doesn't have any kind of setup util.
मीटियर को कैसे पड़ गया भाई आई थिंक ओटी जाएगा जा सकता है जा तो सकता है पिछला मैप भी गया था बहुत हेवी ओटी गया था मल्टीपल ओटी नाइस बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया रीड
T1 widely would just be happy to try to find any damage they could possibly get, but now looking very unlikely.
भाई दवाई अटैक में क्या ऑप चलाता है भाई माँ कसम इतने सारे टीम्स हैं दवाई सेंटिनल लेके जो ऑप चलाता है ना मैंने आज तक किसी को अटैक पे ऐसा ऑप चलाता भी नहीं देखा इवन मास्टर्स में भी चला रहा था भाई वो ऑप डर ही नहीं है पैंच तीन पिक निकाला ना इधर दूसरा और इधर तीसरा निकाला है नहीं दो ही निकाला रीजन्स के साउथ एशियन रीजन्स के इतने सारे टीम्स हैं जो अटैकिंग में उनका ड्यूली स्टॉप करते हैं, बट वो खेल नहीं पाते, वो राउंड हारेंगे या तो मोमेंटम ब्रेक होगा, उसके बाद ऑपोजिट टीम उसका फायदा उठाएगी, वैसा होता है। बट PRX ही देखा हूँ मैं अपने पैसिफिक रीजन में, जो भाई सेंटिनल को ऑफ दिलाता है और भाई एकदम बेफिक्र खेलते हैं। और वो पिक निकाल भी लेता है भाई, ऐसा भी नहीं है कि भाई उसके बाकी के टीम लोग मार देते हैं मल्टीपल फ्रैग्स निकाल के। देखो 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 देखो, ओ भाई
PRX starting to drift away from there and get clustered up outside of A.
Love the idea though.
And coming down, double face, DH immediately having to reposition. Gets himself out to safety. Smoke going to be layered down once again. PRX moving.
Yeah, you felt like that there was backup after that TP from DH. That was all that PRX saw.
Well, from Stacks, not seeing anything. Double thorn set up here, the sheer wall as well. The slow swing coming through. There's the peak, there's the shot. Buzz able to find one. Damage suffered is Forsaken. Blinded up, strafing forward. Dimensional drift going to be coming through. Ping's coming down.
नाइस वन।
Forsaken able to find one. Izu going to be struck down as Patman dead. Forsaken finding one.
ओए इसका रीलोड आ गया रे।
Has to reload the mag. The spike gets
उसका रीलोड आ गया।
And DH does manage to find something before disaster strikes. T1, the timeout call.
उसका रीलोड
gets
ब्रो।
them up to map point.
They're just so ready for this C hit. And they've got all the tools necessary to really just shut this PRX push down.
बाय द वे आपका रैंक क्या है?
Perfectly timed. Buzz has
वैलो में
you know, Forsaken does well to find one.
BGMI,
two,
PUBG,
actually.
Apex, Warzone।
Runs out of bullets and the shorty
किस में पूछ रहे
will
हो?
collect.
CS।
So that's a really good ult combo there that catches PRX.
कौन सा गेम के बारे में पूछ रहे हो?
DH was just gonna somehow get undone there by something. If that happens, who knows what the hell else happens in the round. Showstopper though, out here from Jing. Thorns popped, and Meteor playing well back away. Could be spotted, but able to avoid the lion's share of the damage. The site, however, is going to be given up, so Spike starting to be planted.
भाई यहाँ पे ये मेन पिक है, यहाँ पे अगर समथिंग ने नहीं निकाला।
Sees makes a quick exit back over and towards main. Gate crash from Buzz would almost certainly be getting him to his own demise. Just going to be the fake out. Thorns, paint shells, all look to try to hold them back. Waiting up the decay. This is a big connection, but Buzz peeking the corner, able to find one. Izu going to be traded out if something finds that. Jing gets 2 more kills. The Stacks does fall. Buzz going to be struck down.
Nice, nice,
and
nice.
I
think decider जाएगा।
For another overtime. PRX.
देखते हैं, cause अभी भी दवाई का अल्ट बचा है, उनके पास कोई अल्ट नहीं है, और उनपे वो नहीं है, बाई भी नहीं है प्रॉपर T1 पे, तो OT तो जा सकता है। Valorant में तो ब्रो दिल से रेडिएंट है, गेम वाला थोड़ा सा डायमंड दे दिया है, बट अपन दिल से रेडिएंट है। अरे भाई अरे भाई 4 सेकंड भाई, क्या सीन। ले भाई सुगंध दे दिया।
Jing looks to try to hold the door, but DH has other ideas. Swings back around over in towards main. Something right there.
Nice one, something.
Wins out the fight. Shot from the vine.
Nice one, the vine.
Dead. The repeat Buzz on the floor. Whoa. Meteor able to find 2. Immediately going to be sending out the ultimate, but he's swinging ahead before the seal guard and robs the judge. 12 to 12. Here we go again.
Sure, why not?
दिल से रेडिएंट, एम से डायमंड।
Just crazy stuff there, and you know, PRX.
Just kidding.
Digging into their bag of tricks. Seems like they have a bag.
दिल से रेडिएंट है, एम से डायमंड है हम। वो गेम वाला बोला कि देखो रोहित गेम्स का मेल आया था मुझे, वो बोले कि RyuK सर देखो आप, हमें पता है कि आप रेडियंट लेवल का गेम प्ले है आपका, बट हम आपको डायमंड इसलिए दे रहे हैं क्योंकि आप 10 रेडियंट के बराबर हो, तो आप 500 रेडियंट हो सकते हैं, तो आपके लिए 490 रेडियंट्स होंगे, तो 9 लोगों का आप जगह खाओगे, फिर लोग हमें 2-4 गाली देंगे, उससे अच्छा मैं बोलता हूँ कि आप थोड़ा लोअर रैंक रख लो, हमें तो पता है ना कि आप रेडियंट हो, हमारे दिल में तो आपके लिए इज्जत है ना, तो ऐसा मिला था, मैं बोला कि चलो तुम भी क्या याद रखोगे, क्या जी लो अपनी जिंदगी, समझ रहे बस उसी। मैं भी दिल का थोड़ा बड़ा हूँ ना, मेरा मतलब मेरा बड़ा दिल है ना, मेरा सब कुछ बड़ा है ना, तो इसलिए।
Placed on C site there by Devi.
A lot of the shear walls get placed on A or T1. I think they feel like that's the more likely spot that you're going to get lurks from PRX and able to keep their backside covered if they push A.
भाई वो कॉम्बो करने, ओह भाई बच गया।
Flash sent out. Izu not going to be caught by that paranoia. Gets out wide enough for Sikin watching the angle.
नाइस नाइस, डायमंड इज नॉट बैड। क्या करें, मतलब मैंने बोला था कि एसेंडेंट तो दे ही दो, तो बोलते हैं कि नहीं नहीं सर एसेंडेंट दूंगा तो लोगों को शक हो जाएगा। अरे भाई ये तो भाई समथिंग भाई का नाइस वन। समथिंग भाई थोड़ा सा हो गया था, खुले सांड बन गए थे। 10 रेडियंट के बराबर भैया जी, कुछ ज्यादा नहीं हो गया? नहीं नहीं, एक्चुअली 10 रेडियंट नहीं 9 रेडियंट था, मैं 10 थोड़ा सा ऐड कर दिया, राउंड ऑफ कर दिया, ज्यादा हो गया। 9 रेडियंट के बराबर, वो 10 में थोड़ा ऐड कर दिया, मैं अपने आप को भी ऐड करके 10। मैं
are instantly back towards A side as well, cutting off these rotations, and it lulled T1 into a false.
भाई दवाई टॉप ट्रैक कर रहा है। समथिंग भाई थोड़ी सी शर्म है। वहाँ पैटमैन भाई को देखो, झूल रहे हैं पैटमैन भाई। 9-18 में है पैटमैन भाई, और दवाई 26 में।
Goes to the reposition. It seems like it might just be a very quick push now in towards C.
Jord.
As soon as I say it, they get the orb. They're like, nope, back over to A.
Smoke
about to expire. Buzz trying to peek in.
Shot में
right in to death.
और कर ऑपरेटर करेगा। हो रहा है 2-0 हो रहा है, 2-0 इनकमिंग।
They continue to scale, but T1 quickly now rotating around towards this A side.
अगर ये स्विच वाला मर गया, फेड मर गया, वो फेड का इंपॉर्टेंट किल है। बस खत्म, साइट एंकर का ही मरने की देरी है। 2 HP है वो तो 2 HP है।
Three players and no real hope. A 3K from Devi. Double OT maps, but PRX, fresh off the back of the Masters Toronto victory, return to the Pacific stage, and they take down T1 in 2-0 fashion.
Yeah, what a great start.
इसका मतलब समझ रहे हो, 2 मास्टर चैंपियंस अभी के PRX मास्टर स्टेज 1 चैंपियंस थे मास्टर्स के, टोरंटो, और T1 मास्टर्स बैंकॉक का चैंपियन है। दोनों मास्टर्स चैंपियन में सबसे तगड़ा कौन चैंपियन है? PRX। T1 कल आओ, लेट्स गो, PRX ऑन टॉप। मजाक है क्या? हलवा है क्या PRX से जीतना? हलवा है।
This feels like a little bit of a deja vu. I'd have to look back at the stats, but memory serves, I feel like T1 going into stage 1 after lifting the trophy at Bangkok had several series that were like this, playing on maps like Fracture where they'd play it close versus DRX, get it into an OT, but ultimately suffer 0-2 losses. It's always felt like T1
वो पीछे एलेक्स के साथ जो बंदा है बहुत खुश है भाई, वो
to find the real value.
पता नहीं लेकिन बहुत खुश है।
looking to implement.
ये PRX जीता तो देखो कोई एक unsubscribe कर दिया. मुझे क्यों तोड़ा भाई? मेरे को क्यों unsubscribe किया भाई?
Hello, hello, congratulations, guys.
अरे जेनली आई क्या?
Hello, hello, Forsaken,
हाँ.
the king. I crown you once again here. 페이퍼 선수의 페이퍼렉스의 포세이큰 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다.
감사합니다.
Congratulations. 와, 국제 대회에서 적수를
बेला
찾기
बेला
어려웠지만
जेनली नहीं है बेला है.
오자마자 두 맵 다
दोनों सेम ही दिखते हैं मुझे. वो मेरा आँख थोड़ा खराब है ना. महिला मित्र देख के थोड़ा मैं पिघल जाता हूँ.
퍼시픽은 좀 남다른 것 같은데 돌아온 걸 환영하는 의미에서 오늘 승리 소감.
इंग्लिश कमेंट्री वाले डेजावू बोल रहे.
Wow, there was no other team to compete with you in Toronto, but Pacific is definitely the best region, right? 2 overtimes, first day in. How was today?
I mean, our first match always gonna be exciting, you know. So I hope you guys enjoy watching our match.
뭐 페이퍼렉스의 경기 뭐 첫 번째인 만큼
देखो 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 कैसे महिला मित्र को देख के कैसे जो चैट में मछली कैसे फड़फड़ाने लग गया. देखो देखो आए हैं. देखो कैसे एकदम शर्म है नहीं महिला जी करके देखो ना. वेलकम वेलकम अर्नब भाई. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. एकदम शर्म ही नहीं है.
You know, you've got your Masters trophy finally, but the next step is to get those championship points, right? So, what's the team been talking about to get that hunger and the momentum going for you guys?
I think we just do our usual routine as in Toronto. We try to improvise in Pacific, and I would say we just try to be like confidence, like how we play in Toronto, you know, play like practice, and we don't think too much, we don't expect anything, we just try our best and believe with each other, you know. So yeah.
Well, that is very, very sweet. That's the winning recipe, I'm guessing.
Maybe.
뭐 토론토에서 했던 거 같이 항상 이렇게 긍정적으로
टाइमिंग देख रहे हो एकदम लंचट हो आप.
보다는 좀 재밌게
बेला इज क्यूटी. अरे
그게 성공을 위한 승리를 위한 레시피 같다고도.
जेनली भी बहुत क्यूट है यार.
페이퍼렉스의 엄청난
बेला थोड़ी सी
맵풀 변화까지 정말
30s में दिखती है. जेनली 20s में दिखती है. जेनली भी बहुत क्यूट है.
좀 언제쯤 볼 수 있을까?
बट दोनों क्यूट है.
물어보고 싶은데 스포를 해줄지 모르겠지만 한번 물어보도록.
तुम साइड हो जाओ महिला जी को देखने दो.
With the map pool changes as well, you're going to be even more busier. But can we get a little spoiler on when we can see PaperX's Corrode? New map, yeah.
Maybe next match.
Oh, next match?
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Our Corrode is good. Don't worry.
코로드에 자신 있고 아마 다음 경기 DFM과의 경기에서 할 수도 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 페이퍼렉스의 포세이큰 선수와의 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Forsaken. Great
감사합니다.
game.
Thank you very much.
Alright, we'll see you later.
Thank you.
Masters Toronto winner defeating the Masters Bangkok winner today. And the way Jason or Forsaken was just like, you know, we're just relaxing. We didn't really plan anything, you know, just play like normal. That's how they defeated T1.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, PaperX, although maybe not so chill in the coaching booth there, pretty chill in the server, just feeling things out. T1...
महिला जी मेरी आंखों में मत झांको, प्यार हो जाएगा.
They maybe weren't as well drilled as they needed to be.
मेरे को जरा इंस्टाग्राम आईडी देना भाभी जी का. ये वाला स्क्रीनशॉट उठा के भेजूंगा थोड़ा.
Even not in their best form, even not in their best conditions, they're still a very, very good team, and they can just work their way through the match and find the answers.
RyuK Pukesh.
They really did a great job, you have to say. You know, they openly say
Puki तो हूँ.
today with little prep. This was T1's best chance to be able to take that win, and they were very close. You know, a one-round different in each map.
Puki तो हूँ मैं.
2-0 in the opposite direction, but you know, close doesn't really mean a lot here. Ultimately, it's PaperX walking away with that win.
Yeah, and this was arguably one of the biggest challenge for each other within these groups here. So PRX is on a really good start for their groups.
भाग जा यहाँ से, नहीं दे रहा।
Get pushed into overtime.
अर्नब भाई,
back and forth on this particular map of Lotus, and PRX somehow
ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं। मैं ये प्रूफ सब रख रहा हूँ, कलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ। जिस दिन कहीं पता चला आपके शहर आऊंगा, आप बुलाए हो आपके घर में, तो आपके साथ रहूंगा, तो भाभी जी के भी दर्शन होंगे, तब मैं उनको दिखाऊंगा। अभी तो मैं बस कलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ। इनफ प्रूफ टू मार योर गाफ। बोलो 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 बोलो, क्या क्यूटी साइड हटो RyuK भाई, महिला मित्र में फोकस करने तो बोलो बोलो। फिर मैं ऐसे करूंगा, पो 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 पो।
Again, it's another one of these Korean academy players coming up into the main squad and showing that they can hang at this level.
अर्नव ब्रो की फील्डिंग सेट हो जाएगी एकदम एकदम। अमन भाई, अर्नव भाई, अभी तुम देखो, अभी गणेश चतुर्थी आ रही है, आना है गणेश चतुर्थी का। तो पता नहीं यार, क्योंकि VCT पैसिफिक खत्म नहीं होगा, पैसिफिक के वॉच पार्टी होंगे, तो समझ रहे हो। अभी मेरे को अभी खुद जाना था, ऐसा था कि मैं घर 1-2 दिन के लिए घर जाता, मिलकर आ जाता, लेकिन पैसिफिक का वॉच पार्टी शुरू हो रहा है, तो मैं बोला कि नहीं जा सकते। अमन भाई डराओ मत। अरे अर्नव भाई को क्यों? अच्छा अर्नव भाई, आप मेंबर नहीं हो तो 2 ही इमोजी आप टाइप कर सकते हो, मेंबर होते तो कितने भी, समझ रहे हो। वीडियो डिलीटेड नहीं तो इस बार बवंडर आएगा। वीडियो डिलीट नहीं होगी मित्र, अब तो तूने पंगा ले लिया है, अब तो सीधा
said, who is your match MVP?
We both went for something, but I'm not sure who we've actually. Okay,
something है भाई, Jord. Something is the goat, baby.
He really initiated.
Something is the goat.
Fantastic, Joel. But hey, he's getting those kills. He's really getting PRX across the line on Yoru on both maps today.
Something the goat है, goatish.
From the front, doing his job perfectly in this double duelist setup. I mean, I felt like he was very, very good today. Very, very solid. Doesn't seem to be tired at all.
हाँ भाई.
Exactly what we want.
By the way, I checked your thumbnails of old streams. Damn, editor got some serious skills. हैं? एडिटर मेरे गोट है, गोटेश्वरी एडिटर है, मेरे को वो तो पता है। मेरा थंबनेल एडिटर जो है वो गोट है, बहुत अच्छा लाइक थंबनेल्स बनाता है, टू बी रियली ऑनेस्ट। एंड जब फ्यूचर में मैं थोड़ा सा बड़ा बन जाऊंगा, बड़े नंबर्स के साथ बड़ा यूट्यूबर बन जाऊंगा, वो तो मेरा फुल टाइम एडिटर बनेगा, समझ रहे हो। बहुत अच्छा एडिटर है, एंड एडिटिंग स्किल्स के साथ साथ ही इज रियली अ वेरी गुड पर्सन ऑल्सो। तो इंसान अच्छे तो मेरे साथ बनेगा भी अच्छा वैसा। गुज्जू भाई को प्यार दो अमन भाई। गुज्जू भाई, अच्छा हाँ गुज्जू भाई। RyuK भाई मेरे एडिट देखते हो कि नहीं? अर्नव भाई नहीं दिखता। अर्नव गुज्जू भाई नहीं, अर्नव गुज्जू भाई नहीं है, मेरा एडिटर गुज्जू भाई है। अर्नव भाई तो मराठी भाई है यार। अर्नव भाई थोड़ा मराठी सिखाओ यार, ये आजकल महाराष्ट्र में जितना वो चल रहा है, मराठी सीखो वरना गाफ मारी जाएगी, ये सब थोड़ा यार मराठी सिखा दो यार। डर लगने लग गया है भाई, मतलब ऐसे भी कुछ उखाड़ नहीं पाएंगे, बट फिर भी यार आएंगे सामने तो मैं बोल दूंगा जीवा 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 जीवा, ऐसे करूंगा भाई। अर्नव भाई समझा नहीं, गुज्जू भाई को प्यार दो मीन्स खुराना अमन जी, जो मेरा एडिटर है ना वो गुज्जू भाई हैं, तो आपने बोला ना कि एडिटर है गॉट सम स्किल्स, तो इसलिए गुज्जू भाई को प्यार दो, वैसा। साला चटले गुज्जू भाई एडिटर है, डैम एडिटर आल्सो गुज्जू, मैं भी गुज्जू हूँ। अच्छा, आप भी गुज्जू हो। मोटा भाई केम चो। रिक भाई तुम और पुणे में रहते हैं, वहाँ ही हो रहा है सब। मैं तो मुंबई शिफ्ट होने वाला हूँ भाई, मुंबई शिफ्ट होऊंगा। मुंबई में थोड़ा कम हो रहा है, लेकिन समझ रहे हो, ऐसा लगता है कि Z+ सिक्योरिटी लगानी पड़ेगी अपने पीछे। मजामा मजामा, नाइस नाइस नाइस। चलो अभी बताओ DRX और जेनजी में कौन जीतेगा, बताओ। अपने अपने प्रेडिक्शन दो। नागपुर आ जाओ वापस यार, नागपुर नहीं आना यार। और नागपुर आने से दिक्कत नहीं है, दिक्कत क्या पता है, मैं बड़े मेट्रो सिटी है नहीं, वो मेट्रो सिटीज में प्रॉपर बड़े वाले मेट्रो सिटीज में आता नहीं है, टियर ए जो भी है। तो ये जो बड़े बड़े इवेंट्स होते हैं ना, वो उधर नहीं होते, तो दिक्कत हुआ है। और प्लस कहीं पे भी जाओ, वहाँ से मुंबई आओ तो भाई 14 घंटे का जर्नी, वहाँ से दिल्ली जाओ तो भाई 1 दिन का जर्नी। समझ रहे, कहीं भी जाओ मिनिमम 15 घंटे तो स्पेंड करना ही है एवरेज, तो वही दिक्कत है। मेरे घर जाओ तो 15 घंटे, मुंबई आओ 15 घंटे, ऊपर जाओ 15 घंटे, नीचे जाओ 15 घंटे। साला सेंटर में है ना वो। अभी तो थोड़ा मध्य प्रदेश की तरफ शिफ्ट हो गया है, पहले इंडिया के मैप के अकॉर्डिंग नागपुर में सेंटर था ना, इसलिए वो 0 पॉइंट वाला जो एरिया है वहीं से तो पूरा इंडिया का, वो तो इंडिया का सेंटर डॉट था पहले। नासिक जाओ, वहाँ नहीं हो रहा है कुछ नहीं, मतलब वैसे तो भाई फिर जो ऐसे कर रहा है उसको मैं अपने ही स्टेट लेके जाऊं, गाफी मरवा दूं, मेरे स्टेट का लैंग्वेज नहीं आता बोलकर। बट हमारे वहाँ के लोग ऐसे नहीं है, वहाँ के लोग इंसान है, समझ रहे हो। लैंग्वेज वॉज डिस्कवर्ड टू कम्युनिकेट, सामने वाला क्या कहना चाहता है, अपन क्या कहना चाहता है, वो बताने के लिए। लैंग्वेज वॉज नेवर मेड टू डिस्क्रिमिनेट, समझ रहे हो। बट नाउ डेज पीपल हैव फाइंड वेज टू फकिंग बुलशिट, नथिंग एल्स। हमारे गुजरात में कोई लैंग्वेज इशू नहीं है, हमको सब आवड़ता है। यस ना अमन भाई, वो बहुत अच्छी बात है यार, बहुत अच्छी बात है। इवन इनफैक्ट मेरा स्टेट उड़ीसा में भी ऐसा नहीं होता कि भाई तुम ओडिया सीखो वरना तुम्हारी गांड मारी जाएगी, अपने स्टेट में भी नहीं होता, तो दैट्स वेरी गुड। इवन मैं राजस्थान में भी गया था, वहाँ पे मैं 4 साल पढ़ा हूँ अपना कॉलेज के डेज। वहाँ पे कोई आपको, ऊपर से कैपिटल सिटी में पढ़ा था, मैं जयपुर में पढ़ा था, तो वहाँ पे भी कोई ऐसा आके नहीं बोला कि भाई साला मारवाड़ी सीखो वरना गांड मार दूंगा। भले वहाँ पे इतने सारे राजाओं का युगों से वहाँ पे राजाओं का प्रथा अभी तक चलते हुए आ रहा है, फिर भी तो भाई वहाँ पे दिखता है लोगों का, वहीं पे पता चल जाता है कि लोगों की मेंटालिटी कैसी है, समझ रहे हो। बाय द वे यू लिव सोलो, मतलब अभी तो मैं अकेले रहता हूँ, लाइक मेरे पेरेंट्स तो बैक इन द होम स्टेट वहाँ पे रहते हैं, मैं यहाँ पे अकेले रहता हूँ। मैं बहुत छोटे से शहर से बिलोंग करता हूँ, तो वहाँ पे ना मतलब उड़ीसा में इतना वो सब एक्सपोजर है नहीं। तो मैं मुंबई कॉलेज ख़त्म करके मैं इस तरफ ही रह गया, कॉज समझ रहे हो, कोई भी इवेंट हो गया या कोई भी ऑर्ग हो गया, कोई भी ब्रांड हो गया, सबका काम यहीं पे होता है। तो इट विल बी वेरी हेल्पफुल, प्लस दूसरे क्रिएटर्स के साथ वन ऑन वन करने में भी इजी होगा। प्लस जो पीसीज के जो कंपोनेंट्स, पार्ट्स, बिल्ड्स वो सब हैं, तो वो इस तरफ सिचुएटेड है, लाइक एलिट हब्स मुंबई में है, तो कभी भी कुछ भी दिक्कत होगा तो आई कैन कॉन्टैक्ट देम एंड वो घर आके तुरंत ठीक करके जा सकते हैं। वैसा समझ रहे हो, वैसा सीन। ऐसी बात है तो भाई सब वो एबेकस वाली लैंग्वेज सीख जाओ और उसे ही कम्युनिकेशन करो। मैं तो वही करूंगा, सोच रहा हूँ ऐसे करूंगा, ऐसे ही करते हैं ना वो एबेकस वाले, ऐसे ही करूंगा मैं। 0 माइल, हाँ वो 0 माइल वाला, करेक्ट। नागपुर से होम टाउन पास है, नागपुर से होम टाउन 15 घंटे की जर्नी है। मतलब नागपुर इज सेंटर, लाइक नागपुर से मेरे शहर 13 आवर्स, नागपुर से मुंबई 13 आवर्स, तो मेरे शहर से मुंबई इज 26 आवर्स, वैसे बोलो 13 वैसा।
You know, we're going to see Munchkin on that Viper on a lot of maps. Foxy 9 has now kind of emerged as almost a
पुणे वाला में बहुत चला। अरे भाई पुणे वाले में नहीं, अभी तो मैं हर जगह का देख रहा हूँ, महाराष्ट्र में ये फैला हुआ है ये चीज। तो भाई ये सब बहुत टट्टी चीज है भाई मेरे ओपिनियन में। तो ठीक है, मतलब अपने लैंग्वेज को बढ़ावा दो, लेकिन forcing someone to do such shit is like, भाई हम दारू पीते तुम भी दारू पियो, क्यों नहीं पी रहे हो भाई? बार में आए हो तो तुम्हें दारू पीना पड़ेगा, समझ रहे हो? लाइक जैसे अब बार में गए तो आपके कभी कभार ऐसे, मैं ऐसे पीता नहीं हूँ, बट मैं अपने 4 दोस्तों के साथ चले जाता हूँ वाइब के लिए या नाचने गाने के लिए, वैसा कभी कभार। तो वहाँ पे लोग, वहाँ पे बार का ओनर या जो बारटेंडर होगा वो तो बोलेगा नहीं ना, बार में घुसा है तो साले पीना पड़ेगा, वो करता है क्या? वैसा नहीं ना, वैसे करने लगे तो भाई समझ रहे हो। और यही चीज होता है बोल के बाहर वाले देश जो यूरोप, यूएस इतने आगे बढ़ जाते हैं यही चीजों के लिए। अपने देश वाले कभी ना कभी कुछ ना कुछ एक रीजन खोज ही लेते हैं। नाइस नाइस, यस अमन जी, नाइस। तो मतलब थोड़ा सा क्या ही है, मैं मिस करता हूँ ऐसा कि क्या है, टेबल्स हैव टर्न्ड हेड टू हेड। अच्छा मीम शेयर किए, हाँ। तो मतलब देखो घर से दूर रहना पड़ता है। लास्ट ईयर पूरे 12 महीनों में बोल सकते हो, 12 महीने प्लस यहाँ के 7, 19 महीनों में अभी तक मैं सिर्फ एक ही बार घर गया हूँ। 19 मंथ्स, जनवरी से लेके लास्ट 2024 जनवरी से लेके दिसंबर एंड 2025 जनवरी से लेके अभी जुलाई, 7 + 12 19 मंथ्स में मैं सिर्फ एक ही बार घर गया हूँ, वो है लास्ट ईयर नवंबर को। उसमें भी मेरे दोस्त का बहन का मतलब शादी था, बहुत ही क्लोज फ्रेंड था वो मेरा, तो इसलिए तो थोड़ा सा वो सीन भी हो जाता है। विश करता था कि भाई मेरा भी शहर अगर कोई मेट्रो सिटी में होता तो मेरे को घर से दूर नहीं जाना पड़ता। तो वो सीन है, सिंगल चाइल्ड, समझ सकते हो।
Now, map data-wise, these two teams, like this is what we saw in Pacific. Icebox and Lotus being stronger for Gen G.
अर्नब भाई हाँ ऐसे, हाँ ना, वो एबेकस वाला लैंग्वेज ऐसी होता है ना।
Now what's going to be happening coming to
फिर वो
stage
लिखते
2,
हैं, फिर वो
especially with the new map and the map pool completely changing.
भाई मेरे को तो समझ नहीं आता कैसे इतना फास्ट कैलकुलेशन करते हैं भाई, मशीन बना देते हैं भाई बच्चों को तो।
Gen G have gotten more reps on something like Sunset. It was not played in Stage 1 Pacific, and that is a big narrative going into this particular map pool. Bind and Corrode coming back in. In fact, these two teams played each other on Bind in that kickoff series that they played against each other. So
क्या लगता है कोई Corrode लेगा इसमें? सिंगल चाइल्ड तो हूँ नहीं, लेकिन मेरी भी बहन पुणे में है। अरे नहीं, मतलब देखो अब जब जिनके 2 या 3 बच्चे हैं ना, तो ऐसा होता है जैसे आप अभी पास में हो तो कोई है साथ में, पेरेंट्स के साथ, समझ रहे हो? तो वो एक होता है कि अपना कोई है, अगर कुछ भी हो जाता है तो संभाल लेंगे, चाहे वो लड़का हो लड़की हो। अगर आप दूर जाते हैं, आपकी बहन होती है आपके मम्मी पापा के पास, तो आपको भी एक ऐसा रहता है कि हाँ कोई है उनके पास। अभी जैसे मेरे घर पे कोई नहीं है, ऊपर से पापा का मेडिकल इशू आपको मैं बताया था अर्नब भाई, तो वैसे सब सिनेरियोज में ना थोड़ा दिक्कत सा हो जाता है। और प्लस उनके पास भी ऐसा वो भरोसा वाला नहीं कि भाई हाँ अभी अगर कुछ हो गया या कुछ हेल्प चाहिए तो पास में बेटा है या बेटी है, वैसा भी नहीं। नहीं है, मैं और मेरी मम्मी बस, नहीं है मैं और मेरी मम्मी बस, मतलब समझा नहीं। चलो चलता हूँ, विल कम बैक आफ्टर जिम। ओके अमन जी, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग यार, अच्छा लगा, आते रहिएगा। आप अभी दोपहर को जिम जाते हो, मतलब शाम को जिम जाते हो? हाँ बताया था, यस। थोड़ा सा उस चीज़ का भी चक्कर है, अब बिजनेस भी है, पापा ज़्यादा बिजनेस नहीं संभाल सकते, तो अपने को एट द एंड वो भी देखना पड़ेगा। तो बहुत कुछ चल रहा है बैक एंड में। लेट्स सी यार क्या करना पड़ेगा। विद फ्लैशबैक 7 विन, विदाउट फ्लैशबैक 3 विन।
You can see right here, 7 wins with flashback in. I think this is a good move.
I mean, they won kickoff with flashback in the roster. They went overseas to Masters Bangkok. So I think now that flashback's gone out of the roster, you can see the results started to be a little bit more middling, a little bit more mediocre. They were kept trying to replace him, and obviously DRX overall were put in a little bit of a rough position with his departure. They were constantly trying to fill it roles-wise and try.
By the way, loved watching your stream. It was nice to interact. Thank you so much भाई। हम तो चाहते ही हैं कि जो हमारे स्ट्रीम पर आए हमसे बातचीत करके खुश हो जाए। अच्छा लगता है जब आप लोग आते हो, बात करते हो। लव यू, थैंक यू फॉर द फीडबैक, एंड कभी हम आपको निराश नहीं करेंगे, आते रहिएगा आप। अरे फिर से महिला जी, अरे महिला जी को देखो भाई, महिला जी विक्टोरिया, महिला जी एकदम, वो करोड़ लिए गया, क्या बात कर रहे हो? लेट्स गो, DRX करोड़ लिया, लेट्स गो। W यस, शाम को जाना इज गुड, सुबह मेरे जिम से पब्लिक ज्यादा होती है। अच्छा पब्लिक, अच्छा आप भी ऐसे वाले हो क्या? मैं भी वैसे वाला हूँ, मेरे जिम में ना मॉर्निंग में कम होती है 6 बजे, इसलिए मैं 6 बजे जाता हूँ सुबह। शाम को ज़्यादा होती है इसलिए मैं शाम को कम जाता हूँ। ये थोड़ा मैं भी पब्लिक कॉन्शियस हूँ जिम के टाइम में। आई नीड पीस वाइल बीइंग इन द जिम, तो वैसा। मेरी तो 3 हफ्तों से तबीयत खराब है। अर्नब भाई क्या हो गया? 3 हफ्ते इतना लंबा तबीयत खराब क्या कर रहे हो? मैराथन फीवर चल रहा है क्या आपका? मैं तो जाता था सुबह 5 बजे से 5 से 7:30। क्या जिम 2.5 घंटे?
I am so excited. I'm so glad we're going to Kuro. They were great on Abyss, so I do have faith in DRX.
एकदम ही आर्नल्ड बनना चाहते थे क्या?
Second series of today, we're gonna
वो
have
अब मजा आया VC। अरे
Gen G in this banger second series of today. 2 of our top
देख रहे हो?
teams in Korea.
Gen G वर्सेस DRX। अभी स्टेज एंट्री देखेंगे गाइस, स्टेज एंट्री मैं देखा नहीं हूँ। Rise Pacific। ऐसे में बटन से व्यूअर डिस्क्रिप्शन इज एडवाइस। ये वाला देखते हैं। KBC ऐसा लग रहा है।
Once once again, let me remind you who the best region in the world and Pacific is it. And two more of our teams are showing up today. DRX, the former
ज्यादा पब्लिक में मजा नहीं आता, ऊपर से कुछ लोग rather than workout just come to do time pass और मशीन के पास ही बैठे रहते हैं. अच्छा हाँ वो भी है, करेक्ट, सही बात है. अमन भाई बाय द वे पूछना भूल गया, आप अभी स्कूल कॉलेज जॉब क्या कर रहे हो आप? भाई वो लेकिन स्टेज 1 का ही, पिछले VCT का ही, वो पैसिफिक में जो पहला वाला था वही वाला अच्छा था. 2 ट्यून थे, एक पहले फिर लेटर ऑफ द स्टेजेस में वो सेकंड वाला यूज होने लगा. वो पहला वाला ही बेस्ट लगा मेरे को अभी तक. ये वाला तो कुछ ज्यादा है ही नहीं एंट्रीज टीम साउंड. कुछ चेंज है क्या? नहीं, इनका तो सेम ही टीम है. टेक्सचर, ऐश, मंचकिन, फॉक्सिना एंड कैरन.
They may have conceded the trophy to RyuK in stage 1. Maybe a little bit of a disappointment, but going international, Gen.G has looked like a real contender. So we'll see if they can continue to ride that momentum here in Pacific stage 2 and
एंट्री को KBC ऐसा बोल दिया. अरे वो ट्यून मतलब थीम साउंड इतना कुछ खास नहीं है. आप स्टेज 1 वाला देखते ना, बहुत सही है. मैं आपको अगर इसके बाद ना मैच के बाद वाला दिखाऊंगा. वो एंट्री का वो साउंड जो सेक्सी है ना भाई, बहुत अच्छा लगता है वो.
Also Gen.G, right? When we look at Gen.G, they chose not to ban Corrode. That's a deliberate choice, right? We saw them take Bind out of the pool.
उनका कौन-कौन है? फ्रीइंग, मार्को, एस्ट्रेला, फ्लैशबैक वापस आया.
And they felt like it was stronger than their mind.
Yunmin.
So they're not coming in entirely unprepared, but DRX deliberately targeting them in this video.
We've seen some team play veto chicken with it to
मार्को तो
lead
IGL
down
है.
to the last two and have one team say
My study is about to complete. I study for interior designing. अरे बहुत सही यार, मैं ऑटोमोबाइल डिजाइनिंग में हूँ. मतलब था, खत्म हो गया. लास्ट ईयर ही खत्म हुआ, ग्रेजुएट हुआ मैं ऑटोमोबाइल डिजाइनिंग में. सही है यार, डिजाइनिंग सेम पिच.
Been working. We've seen other teams have giant staff and team members as well. Zeta Division definitely comes to mind, but I think these guys have it locked in. They figured out a process, whatever it is. But like you said, big time, surely Gen.G, they've let it through for a reason.
Yeah.
I hope it wasn't a game of chicken, because DRX like playing new maps.
Yeah, I mean, I think personally this map could suit both of these teams in how the map looks and its style. We do
Carpenter.
have the select coming in now, starting off with Gen.G.
भाई देखो कारपेंटर बोल दिया ना ब्रो. कारपेंटर का काम एंड इंटीरियर डिजाइनर का काम इज वेरी डिफरेंट. वही ना, कारपेंटर तो एकदम टट्टी है, एकदम टट्टी. अर्नव भाई बस ऐसे ही मैं आपको लंच चैट नहीं बोलता, मैं तो बस टीज कर रहा था. आप टीज मत करो, आपको मैं चीज खिला दूंगा. रुक भाई, स्क्रिम्स खेलने जाओ. नमस्कार देवियों और सज्जनों. अच्छा, स्क्रिम खेलने जाऊंगा भाई, मैं प्रो हूँ. कौन सा स्क्रिम्स खेलना चाहते हो आप अर्नव भाई? हैं मेरे को लग रहा है 2-1 जाएगा. Gen.G जीत सकती है ये वाला. मेरे को देखना है करोड़ में कैसे खेलते हैं ये लोग.
I'm a little bit more worried for Gen.G. Now Corrode has come through, but they do look good in map 2 and 3.
Well, to take us through the very first showing of Corrode in Pacific is our lovely casters. We have
Pod Mobile का आपको स्क्रिम्स खेलना है, शर्म है?
Thank you very much for the compliments. We'll always take those. But yeah, here we
Achilles,
go. Gen.G versus DRX. We get Corrode for the first time in Pacific. And with some
Achilles Esports World Cup में भी गया था.
Expect. It feels like both teams playing this one a little bit safe.
मतलब अर्नव भाई थोड़ा शकल देखकर बोला होगा रो यार.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's some interesting
स्क्रीम में आप खेलोगे?
what they think is going to be more impactful on the map with Gen.G, right? The Sage and the
हाँ खेल सकते.
gives you the ability to rotate quickly because this is a map that has really long rotation times. That's something you have to be very cognizant of, especially on the defender side, that it takes forever and a year to get from one side to the other. The Sage also gives you that nice post-plant stuff, so similar to Icebox kind of in that thinking. On the other side, Cypher is an agent that everybody's been looking at, that I've been talking to behind the scenes as an agent that can have a ton of impact here, that can really open things up for you. on both sides of the map. So really some cool stylistic choices that we're seeing.
I was expecting maybe some more double sentinel coming through, you know, a Vice having a decent amount of control potentially on this map, but
yes.
I'm sure we're going to see plenty of evolution, plenty of different takes, not just from all the other teams here in the Pacific region, but the teams around the world. As for now, Munchkin just going to be held back over towards elbow. The creep up here from Voxy9 has the wall, could lock this off in case they start hearing any kind of contact, but as we can see, it's going to be a little bit of a linger here from Estrella, who will find a very nice headshot to go ahead and take down Munchkin. Does he expect the double face coming through, though? Is he starting to call the re-rotate out? Big wide swing coming through, Haunt up over the top.
देखो डबल कंट्रोलर तो मेरे को पता था कॉस खेलेंगे इतना बड़ा मैप पे सिंगल कंट्रोलर
Be situated here to go ahead and lock off this side of the map. No mid attention being paid here by DRX for the moment, so might just have to try to break this one down.
Foxy Sage खेल रहा है
noted here on the Jiggle Peak.
इनका
Should give
साइफर
enough
है
information for the rotates to come through for Gen G once the break starts coming through, because with the time ticking the way it is, they're not really going to have many other options if they do start clearing it. But they still have time to make one more rotate here.
Heal has been saved. Foxy not sending that over to Ash quite just yet, so still does hover around.
मैं कॉर्ड मोबाइल का ग्लोबल लीडर बोर्ड पे हूँ
Try to slow things up here.
हाँ तो
Seems like it's just going to be a wait out on the wall.
भाई ग्लोबल लीडर बोर्ड पे होना और Esports खेलने में डिफरेंस है मेरे भाई आप मेरे को एक बात बताओ जो Esports प्लेयर्स होते हैं Esports प्लेयर्स को आप कितना Esports प्लेयर्स को आप देखे हो कि BGMI के रेडिएंट में रेडिएंट बोल रहा हूँ सॉरी वैलो का बोल दिया कॉन्करर में टॉप 10 टॉप 100 कहीं पे भी होंगे नहीं होता है भाई मैटर नहीं करता समझ रहे हो मैटर नहीं करता वो मोबाइल गेम है ना मोबाइल गेम में मैटर नहीं करता मेरे भाई
really annoying to deal with for both teams on both sides of the coin.
Mobile games में if you have good rank doesn't mean you are ready for the esports scene.
Relay bolt going to be sent out. Not really able to scale off of that one, but still good damage suffered as Estrella.
हट साला लंच है भाई देखो पॉइंट की बात बोल रहा हूँ आप मेरे को खुद बोलो ना जॉनथन को देख लो जॉनथन हो जाए या अभी कौन गॉब्लिन हो गया उनको कभी आप देखे कॉन्करर में टॉप 100 पुश करते हुए टॉप 50 पुश करते हुए नहीं ना नहीं खेल रहा जाओ उदास ना होए अर्नब भाई उदास ना होए भाई क्या मारा भाई हैकर
found the angle, but I like this follow-up play off of Texture's contact. Use the snake bite into a push out.
Clearly, the team's just immune to jet lag. Everybody's just very energetic.
Must be nice. Look at how aggressive they are here at these mains. Now they've got the wall on the other side. You know, no contact, so deep. The immediate response. It's kind of forced the hand of DRX here. So Gen G really playing into the information game early. And I really love the ideas that we're seeing. You know, like the desk was talking about, kind of a game of cat and mouse if teams are going to pick this map or not.
Triple push.
Yeah.
Working their way down mid, nothing going to be spotted. Mako potentially about to be at risk. He's going to take the long way around. Texture out in front as the swing comes through. A little bit off kilter, and they will just multi-man face in towards the enemy Neon. So ends up getting taken down. Footsteps made here. Mako drifting away. Tripwire is going to be set up behind. Early alert system, but it's not going to tell them how many players are going on this push. Granted, the Guardian on the floor. It's just the three Spectres to speak of, and Estrella, and here's plenty of them ring out. Swing coming through. Khan able to find one. Ash with the Bulldog. Trades it back. Already decent amount of damage dealt.
मैं देख रहा हूँ लाइनअप वाइनअप जो लगा रहे मतलब वॉल लाइनअप सब कैसे क्या लगा रहे
No grab here on the flashback. Playing a little bit further off the push forward. It goes on red. Swing in though.
Aye.
Foxy9 able to find a timing. Swaps the weapon over. Looks for the headshot, but Hyunmin will be able to put him down. 3 casualties, but DRX get themselves on the board, denying the bonus conversion.
Not bad for DRX, but it cost them quite a bit. And again, Gen.G so aggressive on the map early. Sort of starting to remind me a little bit of like old school Split when people used to run Sage on that. Kind of throw a wall at one of the mains or the other, put some pressure on the other side of the map and just make your opponents make a play. Texture there, couldn't connect. I think he threw his aim off a little bit with his first shot of the Guardian. Might have made a slight movement. And now you are going to be able to still get the rifles for DRX. Important round here. Spot on to Foxy9, but still looks like he's going to hang on to that wall for now. As you got a big push towards mid. This is going to be a common wall you're going to, or a smoke you're going to see. Both teams are going to want to try to take some mid control from the center part near those stairs.
क्या लग रहा है भाई?
DRX
कौन जीतेगा?
wants to throw it out there. Jigglepeak almost gets punished.
And somehow able to strafe away without any damage taken. This wall, Munchkin makes trying to scale forward into mid so damn painful. At the same time, DRX continuing to not even really play around Estrellas.
Yeah, this is a nice Viper wall. Makes it really annoying for DRX to try to get info. Try to get some clean hits to go.
Munchkin waiting at the ready here with the bite in hand. Poison Orb gets bloomed, sends it. Gunmen trying to straight forward, but Ash just massacring them, finds 2 quick kills. Munchkin now scaling forward, spike down on the floor, just here around the corner. Cease does find the grab there onto Estrella, but they cannot flush him out. He's alive here for the moment. 15 seconds. Ultimately, this is going to be a save here for the side of DRX. I think realistically more to be done. Flashback dialed in. Should be able to find a kill here on the Texture, but no. Swings out a little bit wider. Offsets that crosshair. And Texture, snappy as ever, comes away with the elimination. They're going to look for a little bit more. Karan trying to find Estrella. Can't quite get the gun out of hand, but still going to be very solid damage dealt.
Nice try, nice try.
Yeah, I mean, you're starting to see that both teams are feeling the map out a little bit. This combo, using the snake bite into the poison cloud, just makes it so difficult to identify this crossfire that Gen.G has set up, and Ash is going to collect. And that basically ends the round. Just not much more that DRX felt like they could do there. So far, so good. Toxic screen again, going to cut through mid and B. A deeper toxic screen, though, for DRX here. Try to take a little bit of map control themselves. Gen.G wants to contest.
Paranoia out. Karan swinging in and getting the transfer. Just when you thought he should have absolutely been dead. He outdoes them, and Mako cannot escape. Just a counter spam forward into the smoke in this play. This crunch here from Gen.G is looking damn near immaculate. Estrella able to find one, but still in such a rough spot. Forced back away yet again. Spike narrowly scooped up here by Flashback. But where are you meant to go? What are you meant to do?
Shadows traveling.
Don't know. You gotta catch Gen.G making a mistake. Still a ton of time on the clock, but I was gonna say so dangerous crossing mid.
4K? Nope, not quite. Decent shot back from Estrella. 1 charge away will get his hit no matter what. Whether it's kill, plant, or death.
See how slow it is. You have to take so long to check these corners. Yeah, at some point you realize,
away.
Yep, it's time to hide.
Well, 4-1. Curious to see if DRX
10
will
seconds
look to be
left.
a little bit more proactive with the timeout calls here. Given how fresh this map is, or if they're going to wait, sit back, see if the players are going to be able to course correct a little bit. Worth mentioning that we can confirm it is Estrella who's going to be IGLing here for the DRX squad.
माको नहीं कर रहा है जेल क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Just painstaking. That's just outrageous, Karan. Two players shooting at him, just a little side
They're not
step.
even the one, you know, no paranoia hit.
उसने कहा तुम्हारी आंखें बड़ी प्यारी है, मैंने कहा अक्षर तेज बारिश के बाद मौसम सुहाना लगता है.
So buy is weak for DRX. The rifle passed over to Hyunmin. See if they want to try to go for some kind of quick execute, but you know that wall has often been over on A, and there it is.
Heavy.
Trying to use an off angle here.
Clear the segment, but Foxy9 playing on top of that one, able to find the kill. Because now, the open goes Mako, still able to go ahead and take down the enemy Sage. Flashback desperately trying to get that shot across, eventually does so, but Texture continuing to scale forward, goes on the push, and he's already seen Fring, knows that he's there within the smoke, and he's trying to find the kill, but Mr. 4K won't come online quite just yet. Fring finds his first. Struggles to find the Phantom, but eventually picks this one up. Tucked into Cubby for now. So the players, Munchkin, Ash, can just try to wait for the sound of the spike going down before they start scaling out of yard.
Yeah. So tough. I mean, so much for Freeing to think about. So many angles. So much time has passed. Zero idea where Gen G is going to be. Is he just going to play around the world here?
Seems like he is.
Has the time.
Footsteps should just be a hair out of range there. Ping coming down into mid. It seems like Gen G starting to suss out that this rotation has come through. Looking to be thorough. Will still have a good amount of time to make this wrap coming through. As the spike just now gets ready to go down.
10 seconds
You get the Hunter's Fury here, but are you really going to get the opportunity to use it?
I mean, maybe you play it all the way back out, but given that there's two players in there completely untouched,
Exactly.
ultimately the answer is going to be no.
क्या लग रहा है?
See how they decide.
गोटी पिघला देने वाली भाई एकदम सेक्सी. चुम्मेश्वरी.
Freeing. Tuck that connector, the Prowler, checking around the site. Nothing spotted quite just yet. However, it gives up the game. Up and over the top. Munchkin is there.
इतना एंगल्स है ना, बहुत मुश्किल है अकेले.
5-1, as Munchkin will be one charge away from having the ult online.
Yeah, I mean, so now you start to kind of question how defender-sided will this be really?
The other maps today have been defender-sided, so why not Corrode as well?
Yeah, might as well, I guess. I love this little wall there from Foxy9. Good for that kill. Texture aggressive with the Neon. But he's got flashback in a bad spot. Wanted that 4K so bad. And it's good to go, though.
Timeout.
Able to hold on, hold steady.
the stream.
It's been very challenging.
करोड़ इतनी जल्दी स्पोर्ट्स में, अरे अभी नहीं आता तो कब आता? बेस्ट भाई, हेवी प्रिपेयर होकर आई है, बता रहा हूँ मैं. सेक्सी लॉल नाइटबोर्ड इज इन द टॉप एक्सपी. और नहीं तो तुम लोग नाइटबोर्ड जितना एक्टिव हो ही नहीं. बैठ के बस मैच देखोगे थोड़ी होगा. नाइटबोर्ड जितना एक्टिव भी होना पड़ेगा.
Smoked out, cycling over the top as Juice Fury looking for the kill, able to find it.
हाँ,
Taking him down, fishing for
मंचकिन भाई.
Tag not found. Flashback.
हमारा टेक्सचर भी गया.
Same position, texture, very wary of this. Looking to try to get rid of this Cypher. Shots now being set. They're both going to be thrown in, and texture just trying to barrel stuff him with that off. Ash does manage to go ahead, scale forward, trades that one back. Ultimately though, DRX. Player advantage is theirs. Pit in play.
क्या लग रहा है?
Looking for that second round win.
मेरे को लग रहा है 2-8 होने वाला है. अच्छा नहीं.
Straight back into the action. Now the 4v4. Footsteps heard. Munchkin pushing forward, able to find one. The pit now going to be dropping, freeing himself a 3K. Looking to try to step in the aim. Ash finding packets now all on the Mako. Smoke dissipating.
ले भाई, ये राउंड कैसे हार गए?
Instantly takes his head off.
आप कब गोल्ड से बाहर आ रहे हो?
Also just buying so many more. Close but no cigar. 9-1.
और 1.5-2 साल लग जाएगा. बट आ जाऊंगा जल्द, very soon.
With the Hunter's Fury, you feel like you're gonna have to use it just to get a pick to open the map up, and then you're even able to shut down texture here in mid. Quick trade of it by Ash, but then you get that res to come through.
भाई कैसे जीत गए भाई? ये वाला तो ह्यूमन कैसे मिस किया?
Get a little bit info, get a little bit of a kill. And then the rest just come flooding through. A beautiful flood.
Double outlaw now.
Yeah.
So continue to find these punishes with the snipers.
Gunman can absorb one body shot. That's the only one.
Quick clear of that. Foxy9 bounding back behind the wall. Flashback saying, okay, there's a gap here. He's going to try to find a timing, and certainly has. Texture. Quick on the peak, though. Checks in from Yard, is able to go ahead and immediately trade it out. Mako at the same time taking some space, goes forward here, top mid. Gunman dashing up into the corner. Seized for the moment, Paranoia out, not going to be connecting on to anybody here from Gen G. Munchkin still up at tower, finding the kill. Gunman going to be struck down. TP around, over towards elbow for quick check. Karan.
वो जूनियर वाला काम हो गया था. हाँ हो गया था.
Mako is in around the back, and Munchkin does not read that. Midaway shot to be found, but Ash picking up one. Now into a 2v2. Another overdrive available.
मुझको समझ नहीं आ रहा टेक्सचर अभी तक ए साइड पे क्या कर रहा था.
Karan swooping around, back up through B main.
Timing.
Absolutely, it's worth popping. Texture's ult.
Spot out, won't be given the opportunity. Karan now asked to do it all, otherwise DRX looking to go ahead and
भाई ये भी अगर जीत गई ना.
win, freeing, tucking into the corner. Karan not spotting him.
Cover going out.
Smoke set up. Turn back in, recon quickly cleared, doesn't get pinged by that. Swings out and just doesn't know which way to look. Mako from above. Gets himself a 3K.
Guys like कर दो यार, जो भी नए हैं प्लीज यार स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो.
Able to finally
And thank you so much आने के लिए भाई.
And not have Gen G be aware. We saw Flashback do it earlier where he was able to get by, but that was seemingly all according to plan for Gen G because they were pretty much looking for it the whole time. This round seemingly don't understand the mid maneuver that Mako makes. He definitely makes the most of it there. Getting the 3K, getting the round. You feel like maybe 9-3 is.
क्या लग रहा है? मेरे को लग रहा है 2-10 होने वाला है.
Side of this map has been looking. I don't know if that's just
2-10. आप लोगों को क्या लगता है?
See when we get there, but
फुल हेवी वाइब्स आ रही है 2-10 का.
Love to find that nightfall really just make this so much more difficult. Ultimate being thought about here. In towards spawn.
Mako, yep, does get in.
अरे ये ऑस्ट्रेलिया क्या?
Falling victim.
देखो.
Operator, but Mako now
वो देखो. Oh my god, देखो.
Held back for the moment. Karan, however, spotting at the gun barrel, sends out his own paranoia, staves them off for the time being. Looks to go ahead, scale forward once again, finds the one, but cannot get anything more. Ash dead off screen.
मार दे. Nice.
Puts the spike now down to the floor. It's a spot out.
Heal कर खुद को, heal करा.
Slow up going to be set up.
Heal करो Foxy भाई.
Pop it. Here's the fake TP there from Mako. Texture at the same time.
आई ये baby doll.
Outflanking the
Baby doll हम सोने दी.
Mako dead. Flashback.
क्या बोला था मेरा रीड है बे. क्या गोटेश्वर रीड है. समझ रहे हो. 210.
Otherwise, Gen G might just be.
एक Z-Fold 7 भिजवा दो 100 लोगों से like सब.
So when I look over to what DRX is going to want to do on this
100 like सब के लिए मैं Z-Fold 7 भिजवाऊँ.
question is can the Cypher provide similar value to what the Sage does here with Foxy 9? That's one of the bigger pieces of the puzzle. Otherwise, you have a lot of the same kind of answers in terms of creating smokes, covering mid, things like that. But it's locking off one of the mains or the other with the Sage, and it was mostly A.
आपके तो भेजे होंगे 15-20 उन्होंने. हाँ 15-20 मैं तो भगवान क्रिएटर हूँ नहीं. बिगिनर हूँ भाई. 15-20.
Clear that util early, bait things out. Now you don't have a Sova on the side of Gen G, so
9-3 कर्स नहीं हुआ.
get that job done.
10-2 हुआ 10-2.
It's the same kind of things that
भाई मैं जब रीड करता हूँ मेरे रीड के आगे किसी और का रीड चलता नहीं है. याद रखना.
Contain mid. Those are basically the only round that DRX
अभी देखना.
get something going is when they lost mid contain and Mako.
अगर DRX पिस्टल जीतता है तो कमबैक होगा DRX का. मैं लिख के दे रहा हूँ. लिख के.
Actually, never mind. No, don't you dare.
You know what? Actually, no. The 4K is great. He's already got one.
No.
You're safe.
As I mean, the operator has just been so much of a thorn in the side here of DRX.
Yep.
16-7-3 is texture.
It's just, he is the best op in the world right now.
अरे
Many
यूरो
who
सुन
disagree
1
with
करेगा.
That was a showcase.
I must wait a moment.
Camera getting a good amount of information. Just be a removal of the dart. A little bit of a scale forward into mid here from DRX.
Who will win pistol round then?
I want to see out of Gen G. It's early identification of that Cypher.
देखो कॉरोड है बोल के मैं ज़्यादा बोल नहीं पाऊंगा. Cause इनको भी पता नहीं है कि इतने सारे एंगल्स में कहाँ पे होंगे. समझ रहे हो. अभी तो ये 1v1 डुएल्स में ही मैटर करेगा कौन पहले हेडशॉट कनेक्ट करेगा. तो I am assuming कि DRX जीतेगी अगर यहाँ पे ह्यूनमिन एक पिक लेता है. ले लिया.
They're going to double down on this.
Okay, well, on the repeat, Hyunmin is able to find that.
वापस जाएगा.
Himself another kill, just the third one on board.
DRX जीतेगी मैं तो बोला था.
Well, Estrella holding here, Jiggle peeking out from elbow. Going to be set up quite deep.
वो ट्रिप देख रहे हो. ट्रिप देखो.
30 seconds left.
Estrella now going to look to push forward, gets himself flush against the wall. Bit of a crossfire set up, his flashback over towards connector, but Karan just bounds forward into the site, and suddenly flashback Estrella, both going to be taken down. Wall cuts off that tower access. Karan now pushing forward.
ह्यूनमिन ही कुछ कर सकता है अभी.
Towards elbow, wrapping around, waiting to try to get the jump here. Onto Mako. Suspicious about it and wins the fight. 2v2 now. Ooh, a 1v2. Hyunmin clean on the shot. Ash needing to reposition, but he's completely surrounded. Fights the first, turns back, but Mako gets it done in the end. Would have been one hell of a clutch there from Ash, but DRX. The ever important pistol. They take the first step towards trying to get a run back started.
Just close there. Gen G, I mean, on this
International coach for a reason, baby. Analyst for a reason.
Just so ferocious with
By the way, कोई अगर कोई org के management देख रहा है तो I am a free agent. So you can hire me as an analyst. Thank you.
There for Gen G is that post plant setup. kind of just looking to take those individual fights, and DRX wins them. They're going to come through some pretty
heavily defensive map है, कुछ भी हो सकता है.
It is only going to be Munchkin actually this time. Sometimes you'll see.
बात तो
Where's
true
that
है.
damn camera?
Where is it? It's somewhere in the corner. It's hidden. We know it's there. Ah, whatever. But usually it's actually Texture who's grabbing these sheriffs in the eco rounds for Gen G. So kind of curious to see Munchkin with it. He's already gotten pretty far tucked up.
Bro, Corrode is like defense sided. नहीं.
See if he can
Attack
make a little
sided.
bit more space. So I think Gunman ahead of it, maybe.
Oh, if he just pre-fired it. Drone coming up over the top, and there is no rescue available. So there you go. Sheriff left on the floor.
किसी को अपने और का डाउनफॉल नहीं कराना आपको लेके.
Just spam out into main. Mako, it'll scare them off.
बंदर क्या जाने अदरक का स्वाद.
Just looking to try to
एक हीरे की कीमत
force
एक
your way somewhere.
जौहरी पहचान सकता है.
Ring rewrapping.
भाई फ्रींग का पोजी देखो
Bringing
बे.
that smoke.
30
Waiting for
seconds
the
left.
timing. Smoke now recycled. Keeps it quiet. When does he decide to go? The answer is now, but Karan still watching behind, is able to find that kill. Spot out.
एकदम
Karan
टट्टी
puts the spec to
झटरी.
good use, and suddenly
एकदम झटरी
it's scratching
साला.
your head. Time is not really there. Estrella needing to try to hold the line, but Karan is just full sprinting and running them down.
एकदम झटरी. मार देता
Spike
वहाँ
now
पे.
planted. Mako down to 75. Wall cuts off elbow this time around. The wheels have come off. Ultimately, I think you might just have to save.
Yep.
Where are you?
I'm working against them.
We'll catch them.
And as the haunt goes through, Hyunmin will just tuck back. Joining in alongside Mako, but Karan's still on the hunt. Looking for a little bit more. Got himself 3, and that's where he's gonna rest for now. Mako will stop him.
हीरा होना भी तो चाहिए. आप तो कोयले हो तो ब्लैक डायमंड हूँ ना मैं.
From Gen G.
हाँ?
Off the back of
तो कोयला भी कम है क्या भाई? ब्लैक डायमंड. पहले के जमाने पूरा देश चलता था कोयले से, याद रखना. आज भी कुछ कुछ में चल जाता है. फ्रींग का इतना बढ़िया प्ले था वहाँ पे. एकदम हक दिया वहाँ पे. एकदम बोला कि नहीं मैं आज बाथरूम नहीं करके आया हूँ, मैं ही हगूंगा बैठ के. क्राउच करके वही हक दिया. इतना बढ़िया प्ले था.
Gen G had other ideas. Continued re-aggression in towards mid paid off. Now you got Munchkin holding a tight angle, but quick little peek there from Hyunmin. He gets out, only taking a bit of damage. And Munchkin just gonna try a different angle there. Still a couple rifles you got to be considerate of. As Gen G, look at this, they are stacked here. Looking for some kind of push out.
Charcoal you are.
The back of this toxic screen. This gives you some level of control. This gives you control over that A-link angle. They're going to start scaling forward.
Taking even more space now, arriving.
Like karo bhai, like karo.
Starts on the other side of the toxic screen.
Estrella clearly realizing this, now has it confirmed by the Prowler. Mako taken down. Munchkin able to find that kill. Now the push getting ready to come through. Jump onto the corner. Hyunmin able to find one. Looking for a little bit more, but eventually gets flushed out as Ash claims the kill, freeing similar.
Feeling about at Haven.
You gotta feel very confident for Gen G. You can see this is a map that they pick heavily. If you go back and look at the results all through Toronto, some of the other events we've got going on, they are on a streak on this map. They're beating everyone from every region on this map. And if you look at
I'm back, guys. I'm back.
TRX, they've been copying the Gen G comp most recently on this map and trying to play like them when Flicker was, floating around the roster a little bit, being a little bit less consistent from them. So I think Gen G are going to be feeling very, very confident that they're going to be taking this series 2-0. But look, we'll see what TRX do prep for us here.
I mean, Gen G just love this map. Since swapping up from that Teo to the Sova, they have gone absolutely flawless in all of their officials on this map. So the mountain is big for DRX, you have to say. I mean, I think that there is a lot... I don't even know how to word this, to be honest. There's a lot they have to do to beat them today. I do think the one thing that they kind of have going for them is Gen G play the same way. They're going to know what they're going to see from Gen G, but that doesn't seem to matter because people don't seem to really be able to stop Gen G, even with full knowledge and information.
I want to see what DRX is going to bring into this map, because if we remember the last time we saw them with Flashback, they were playing double duelist. Flashback was playing a Neon running absolutely everywhere. He had Hyunmin on the secondary duelist. That's definitely something they can flex back into. It's a look that we haven't seen from them in quite a while.
I think that would be way better. That's really what I want to see.
We are back, guys.
Taking Gen G's style, taking
थोड़ा माफ करे वो
you're not going to do it better
लेफ्ट राइट सीन हो गया था बट अभी आ चुके हैं
वापस. Play to what's unique for you. That's what I would like to see from DRX.
Well, we are going to need to see it from DRX, or we're going to get another 2-0 today from our Masters winners. And here are the comps. Yeah, your tone tells me you're not thrilled.
Well, we are going to get a mirror. The only difference being that Flashback will play Cypher and Foxy9 will be on the Killjoy Gen G, doing what's tried and true for them, what they're used to. DRX, once again, running the same comp that they were running with Flicker in the roster. He had a great debut on the Viper. It's going to be up to Estrella to play that Viper, which, look, he didn't look fantastic on Corrode. Hopefully he's feeling a little bit more
single duelist,
he's
double
going to have a Munchkin-esque performance against Munchkin himself.
Yeah, really need a bounce back there, but I'm not
Cypher और KJ का difference है.
Uphill battle here for DRX.
It is definitely an uphill battle, and you can see why all the talents have picked Gen G today. We're going to send it back to our casters for Haven. It's up to you, Achilleos and Paper Thin, to take it away.
And that's exactly what we shall do. DRX going to be reeling after the loss there on Corrode, maybe thinking they were going to have the upper hand, saying, okay, got back a little bit sooner, had a little bit more rest, a little bit more prep time to try to get this map ready. Well, Gen G, I don't know. I don't know how much practice they really got on the map, but they clearly look very well in tune with it. Now we go over to Haven, which has been a mainstay for Gen G.
Yeah, it's a map they don't need much practice on. They are very, very efficient at this. Trying to bait out early contact here. Estrella going to be backed off, looking for that Cypher util. Going to get identified by the camp. That's going to be Texture's go signal to just back off, try to figure out another angle of attack, or at least create a little bit of presence somewhere else, see if they can pull some attention. DRX, though, I think pretty aware this could have been a re-clear of Garage. I thought maybe that might be where Gen G ends up leaning, but looks like B may be the actual answer, lining up for some shock darts to clear any trips that could be in there.
All going up, smoke blooming here at the front. Door shut in Gen G's face here for now. Sights now shifted towards C. Tripwire going to be set up on the exit of the garage. Paranoia, well, Texture just slides right under that one, and Hyunmin is able to find the kill, but right out from Munchkin finds freeing. Flashback once again, needing to do wonders here for the team, but cannot find that second shot. It's just going to be a tiny bit of damage as Ash goes down to 70. Suddenly Mako, the last one alive, all weapon upgrades. Effectively a world away from him, unless he can find one there within the enemy poison orb. Trying to take it one step at a time. But now spotted out. Paranoia clears the one angle. Munchkin just spamming across. Goes down to 48. Mako pulls back away, avoiding the shock. Breaking this is nigh impossible, especially with 20 HP. The turret now a threat in its own right. Will swing out. Ash will claim it. Gen G 2-1 in pistols.
Yeah, it's just so hard to deal with. You know, Texture's just driving on in there, pedal to the metal. Karan's following right up, and even though he dies for the cause, Karan so willing and able to gain that extra space.
ये जो सिटी वाला कॉम्प है ना, और फिर केजे का वो नेड, वाइपर का मॉली, ये वाला अपन स्टेज 1 में भी देखे थे और बहुत अच्छा काम किया था जेन जी के लिए.
Full classics. Ping reveal onto Munchkin. Mako. He is just fully strafing forward here into A lobby. Tucked into the corner. How much of a read on this does Foxy have? Seems like a pretty decent one.
Yeah.
He's checking for the angle there, but Mako has since backed away. Same time, Estrella.
ले भैया.
Right, pen weaponry. As Munchkin does manage to find one, freeing dead on the B site. Chances of a thrifty very rapidly dwindling here.
And now you see nothing over at long A. So you're going to feel comfortable to make that your final destination. Munchkin just going to try to hold a tight angle, but it's been pinged. They're aware. Doesn't matter.
Quickly, it's a shutdown. Being flanked, but hip fire Marshall. Accurate as ever. And Munchkin does read the potential push out of B quite well. Keeps himself protected. Hyunmin now. Spike in play. Does he try to get damage? Does he try to get a kill? Or does he just go down the spike slash texture? Seems like it's going to be Ash. Not one of the options that I listed, but there you have it. 2-0 start, flawless fashion. Gen G looking to show T1 PRX how to attack on Haven.
Yeah, just that early spam there, catching a kill. Nice shot with the Marshall. So to readjust. And the no-scopes. Kind of funny to see Munchkin without a Guardian and an anti-eco, but still puts the Marshall to darn good use. And just so efficient. That's kind of their MO on this map.
And now the reinvestment, given the money that they had because of the weaker weaponry. So now they have plenty to try to contend with this and make this into a bonus conversion. Foxy going to be noted nice and early from the walkout mid. Forced away with a tiny little bit of damage taken. Karin at the same time, though. Finds a little bit more damage onto Freeing, who's going to stay tucked into the corner, and Munchkin is going to look to try to go on the prowl. Slides forward, there's a spot out, and Freeing has not noted him at all. This would be one hell of a shot, but Munchkin now striking, finds it. Hyunmin quickly replies. Call to reinforce has been made. But given that it's Munchkin that they find and kill, this doesn't really give information over to DRX because so often he's playing on these lurks.
Exactly. There's some good stuff to talk about the way Karan plays this early part of the round too, but we'll wait a moment.
Relay bolt sent, Paranoia connecting on the texture, but he's so damn close that he still finds the shot, and Foxy9 is counter swinging around the back of box. The call to save has already been made. This round is over.
Bonus.
And this is just kind of a neat little new wrinkle that I can't remember seeing from Gen G. They've probably done it before, but the way that Karan is actually the one pushing quickly into sewers opens up that extra angle there. And Freeing, I mean, I was going to give him credit. Way to be aware of the negative space there. He was peeking into sewers right away, but he saw Karan there. The back off and then the push up from Munchkin as the follow-up, just not anticipated. It's the way that Gen G toys with you. Little mind games they're going to play around those Viper toxic screens over in A is so frustrating to deal with.
Well, Gen G doing what the previous two teams could not. They get themselves 3 rounds on the attacker side here in regulation rounds. Converting the bonus, and I mean, it's just so very well played. Hyunmin, a nice shot to try to reply, but then the Paranoia at range doesn't mean much.
Yeah, and also to note, Munchkin using Estrella's toxic screen against him there to get into that corner at long so that he was not identified. So Freeing just kind of left out to dry.
He's just a master of it.
He is. He's the best.
And even without the trophy behind them from Toronto, Munchkin still making very solid argument for being, you know, highest fragging IGL that we have right now in the scene, as well as one of the best Vipers. Let's see if he gets another chance of it here. Hyunmin, though, first on point to try to go ahead and flush out Karan, is able to do so, but Munchkin on the counter spray finds that kill. Weapon on the floor. There's Foxy9 watching his rear flank. Smoke coming through. Mako able to slide past this. Seemingly not having the read. Munchkin now going to be taken down. Flashback finds that one. Quick little scope in. Mako strikes. Shots from Ash to try to dissuade. Ping reveal out here on the texture. Finds one. Diffuse held to half. Ash, his attention going to be split from TRX. Narrowly get themselves the round win.
वो मर जाता ना तो हो जाता.
Yeah, it's just one of those little moments there for Foxy9. Was stellar in recent events, but the ping reveal. And yeah, it just slipping past is Mako. Then he's got the Marshall. He's no slouch with it. Ooh, love to see that last one there. Oh, no scope to the dome. Now you've got the operator for Hyunmin, so that's a massive turnaround there for DRX. You have a Hunter's Fury here for Ash. Pit from Munchkin. This looks to be a pacey hit towards C.
Fast lane sent, Hunter's Fury going to be sent out here. Ash trying to find some kills, flashback, fully caught up in the bursts, ends up getting taken down. So the trade
एंट्री तो भाई हेवी कर रहे हैं वो लोग, बहुत ही हेवी एंट्री हो रही है उनकी.
Playing forward here towards the defender spawn side of the site. And then you have this operator in Mako's hands. I mean, you can see them drifting away. Seems like DRX already acknowledging that they just have no recourse, no way to try to get themselves back into this one. So we'll
सेव कर रहे हैं क्या 4-1.
I love the play call here from Munchkin. Turn up the tempo again. It's going to be hard for them to defend against that Hunter's Fury as well. Just too much for Flashback to deal with, as good as he is. Get that pit down, get the round secured. Get yourself another one. And just instantly rip that momentum back away. But look at Free.
Tucked into their spawn, but I don't think he's particularly hoping that anyone comes his way, and they will not. So we'll be able to hold on to this weapon. Already has a Hunter's Fury online, so there's no real reason to try to play for any kills. You're not really going to be putting a dent in Gen G's economy. So Operator will be carried over, but Gen G continue to stretch the lead here. This, yeah, great reveal out. Found maybe a little bit too aggressive going forward into back sight. Loses his life, but they have that second layer to make sure that it's traded.
Yep. Now you got a Hunter's Fury for freeing.
He and Estrella at the moment 0-4 each.
It's been rough. Ooh.
Mako slotted forward. Munchkin, however, not peeking the angle at long, so Mako just gonna retuck.
भाई headshot भाई.
Trying to find an opener.
पूरा.
End up getting taken down, but Munchkin does very much the same. Quick pick, Mako dead, Poison Orb lineup coming in. Snakebite gonna be lobbed in as well, but this is all a little bit of a ruse. Trying to keep them interested on this A site as the spike still continues to get ushered over. So even though they've identified the operator, it seems like Gen G still going to favor their odds at overwhelming Hyunmin. Texture going to go bounding forward, but the overdrive is available. Hyunmin immediately popping that here in response. Paranoia gets dodged, freeing. Ooh, she goes out, Munchkin. Slotting forward here into backside. Shots flying from Estrella. Takes his timing and gets the transfer, Munchkin. Just looking to dominate them here. Finds a third. Neural depth invested. Ping reveal out. Trying to dance around this one, but Ash still holding his own. Flashback finding one. Texture slides forward.
भाई Munchkin क्या play बनाया bro.
For DRX to double up the round count.
This is such a frustrating round to play against because of what Munchkin is calling on the board. It's the poison cloud into the snakebite over on A, the fast lane on C. It looks like it's going to be a hit. You get the overdrive baited out, but the whole time, Munchkin's just slipping into the back of B site, and they have no clue. And then he finds the perfect moment to get that 2K. He's just when he's on point. I mean, not only is a great fragger, but
I mean, he just looks like the best
he does
IPL in the world.
He does. Rounds like that.
It's just unbelievably well read. And I look at Munchkin from last year, this year, like basically ever since he joined Gen G, and I'm like, what happened?
Yeah.
Because
I know.
I mean, look, a lot of it's going to have to be to do with, you know, the coaching staff, Solo, HSK.
Sure.
Absolute legends in their own right. But when you compare Munchkin to his previous teams when he was on T1.
Yep. Crazy Raccoon.
I mean, Jesus Christ, he was doing some of the dumbest things that I'd ever seen over at Lock-In. And now it just looks like he just looks like a genius. He's been a genius.
Well, I think you got to give credit to both him and the coaching staff for being able to harness that energy, right? Being able to control the chaos that Munchkin wants to naturally bring, and he puts in so much work. That's what I say there. Estrella is trying to hold an angle.
Lucky to get away.
But he just reads his opponent so well. I mean, you could see it in the prep, right? The time that he puts in. And then he's still a great fragger somehow. Just, you know, sitting on his iPad studying VODs all day. And then he comes through and can just pop the heck off with some of the nastiest transfers you're ever going to see. What a treat it is to watch the player he's become. Just an absolute joy. I don't know if that saw anything or not.
Well,
no, it did not.
Wait.
Now Freeing knows.
Yeah, it does get the spot out. How much more he saw behind Munchkin is kind of the question, though. Well, certainly should have seen more than one player.
You would think so. But it is a weaker buy here, so could be a little tough even with the read for DRX, but ooh.
Hell of a shot there from Freeing. Desperately needed. His weapon's just going to be juggled back. Texture not wanting to give them anything for free. Yep. Chuck it off the side of the map.
30 seconds left.
Mako peeking, shooting. Munchkin take it down. Great shot here from Mako. Quickly repositions to the top of the box, and it's going to be Hyunmin coming up with another one. Hip fire coming through. Karan striking back, able to find flashback as the Hunter's Fury goes across, but things are getting scattered, and Mako is coming out on top. The Thrifty going to be found all the same. Weapon juggle away or not, will have their upgrades, and DRX, off the back of the timeout call, get themselves a second round win.
Yeah, in this round, Gen.G's pretty readable. They don't make anything super confusing, and on top of that, DRX hitting some nasty shots with the Sheriffs and the Marshals. That headshot on the Munchkin from Mako in particular. Really a difference maker here. So it's been weaker buys that DRX has been able to find their 2-round wins on this defender side. And I think part of that is just kind of the confidence of Gen.G to just sort of play a little bit more basic going up against those Thrifties, just thinking, well, our firepower could just get us over the line anyway. I think you're going to see a little bit more kind of change up in the methodology here for Munchkin and company. This time showing a little bit of presence at long A, but throwing a little bit of a different look into the equation, having Karan out front. Munchkin over there as well. Poxy trying to play with the front of beat, seeing if anybody was going to hold that tight angle again. See if they could double down on it, but not really going to be available. And now you're just going to go and try and explore the map a little bit. And Gen.G holding it really tight to the vest in this round. Not giving any info away, waiting out this recon dart.
It's a very shallow one. Free looking like he's well aware of that. Mako quick on the peek, quick on the kill. Texture going to be taken down. Paranoia at the ready. Sends it, and that's going to be Gen.G staved off. Looking to reroute and rewrap. Seems like DRX starting to get decently strong understanding the tendencies here of Gen.G. No util to be cleared, just going to be a straight up playing this hard 90-degree angle. Relay bolt to try to further delay. Paranoia sent the TP forward. Estrella now striking, gets himself on the board. The spike going to be stranded. Needing to try to flush him out of position. Munchkin able to find the one. Hyunmin now holding the door, and the call to back off has been made. Foxy 9 at the same time. Just trying to get in a position to go for the backstab, but ultimately has to just say tucked at hell. DRX. 2 consecutive round wins. Looking to still try to rescue this.
Yeah, you're seeing some really nice adjustments here from DRX and some of the tendencies that we've seen earlier. You've seen Karan be the one to TP. You know, you might be questioning why Estrella held on the snake bite so he doesn't give away his position. He recognizes the time on the clock, knows that if he takes down the planter here, it's probably round over. He's got Hyunmin behind him for a little bit of support, and they're reading these rotations really nicely, and especially with Mako up on that box, just completely thwarts the A hit from Gen.G. Doing a nice job finding some of these mid-half adjustments.
Trying to check forward. Munchkin sliding back into a main. Staying flush along the wall there by Sewer. Keeps himself safe for the time being. Bit of a big change up on the tripwire set up there from flashback. As Freeing ends up getting caught. Munchkin quickly exiting. Kill found, the pivot starting to come through. Mako rather, still going to be scaling forward. Texture here, able to find one. Jumps into the corner, slides across, flashback. Does manage to hound him down. Mako now, pressure on him, strikes for one, gets himself a second. Karan able to trade it back, but now it's going to be the 2v2 with Hyunmin quickly wrapping around, getting himself forward here in front of this smoke. At backside, Recon not getting the reveal.
Oh, ये important pick था यार, ये लेना चाहिए था.
Swinging forward, finds the first, the counter swing out, and Ash gets it done. Genji.
भाई अगर वहाँ पे ले लेता ना Hyunmin.
I mean, again, DRX is making some good counter moves, but some of these early kills that Genji find are going to be too much to deal with. This one right here by Texture, the real backbreaker, taking Estrella down. Nice work by Flashback, but Mako making a nice play of his own, trying to out-lurk the lurker. Does well to do so. Ash gonna re-challenge Flashback quickly, and he profits. It is gonna be a judge there for Estrella. Operator for Hyunmin. So big round coming up for DRX to stabilize in this half. You almost feel like this is straight out of the Genji playbook in some ways. They like to run similar stuff. A little bit of flirtation here with B again, but it's been a little bit dangerous for a couple of these rounds.
It dropped in. Quick TP out. Avoiding the shock darts here is Karan. Estrella with a judge. Trying to play this one forward. Just frantic spam as util gets sent. Just regularly getting dumped in. Mako up and over the top here on site, spamming, trying desperately to find any kind of connection that he could get. Straight headshot is what he's after. He's not being rewarded with one at all. Foxy 9 at the same time, however, is able to find one. Estrella pushing forward, finding two. The judge ringing out, but the covering fire comes in as Ash just mows them down. Short into the face, Mako gets dropped, and Genji secure a lead at the half with 2 more rounds to be played out.
Yeah, this is such a tough round for DRX to try to find a way into that pit. You didn't have the drone, you didn't have the recon dart available initially, so a lot of time is going to get burned for DRX to try to find ways in. A lot of your util that you have available to try to find info, so you just got to start throwing bodies into it. And Genji's, oh my god, just got a couple players on the back line who could spam in there, play off of some of those call-outs. And it's cool, calm, collected.
Chalo smoke through.
Yeah, he just wants to take care of business.
Maybe still tired, still jet lagged, just trying to play this as zen-like as possible. Push coming through here onto the corner. Karan able to go ahead and redraw the weapon. But now, evacuation notice comes through. Genji saying, okay, didn't get the spike down. Let a little bit too much time pass, so they've likely collected themselves around the B site. Show that they're a little bit risk averse, so now pivot, looking towards the A site. Mako, Marshall again in hand, gonna be looking to try to create some miracles here for the DRX team. Be coming in, shot, it's going right past the shoulders.
You should run.
Lockdown in play, but it's a very shallow one. Backside hell, all pretty much open for them to tuck back in. As Paranoia gets sent, Hunter's Fury now going across, looking for the tags. Both players able to avoid that. Hyunmin finding one. Texture going to be taken down. Flashback dead, but Karan now able to find Hyunmin. Finds freeing. It's Mako scooping up a Phantom frantically, trying to reposition. It's a peek on the one, and Munchkin. And he puts him down nice and easy. Thought maybe he'd go for the knife, but that's not quite his style. Genji up 8-3.
Yeah, this finally, we're able to get one of these rounds to go against an eco, even though, again, it's pretty simple, and you're giving some opportunities to DRX. Nice work by Munchkin, keeping track of Flashback on the flanks. Karan, absolutely disgusting. At 3K, instrumental. Once again.
A classic from Estrella, just looking like it's a potato gun.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Reminds me a bit of that judge earlier.
Yeah.
Just unlucko sometimes, I guess.
Munchkin with an operator. That's something we see very often.
That is true. Well, he got the overdrive. That's going to be kind of a weird one for DRX to see. Thinking, why, oh why? What has he got up his sleeve now? You've got so much to worry about here. I like this. I like this response. I think the overdrive is being thought about. Sees a great sight for the overdrive.
Oh, gunman. Couple shots there into the leg. Take on the TP from Karan, but they do manage to shove them back. Foxy trying to lurk forward, sends out quick little nano. Cam gets situated there in garage, ensuring that they haven't scaled forward. Foxy now set up to try to go on this late lurk. Wall from Estrella keeping him covered here for now. Be a little bit of a late arrival, but it's well read so far. Is what? Texture! How's he done that? Mako finds the kill. That's all well and nice, but the B site. The spike's already been ushered over. Foxy swooping down. Immediately dispatches Estrella. Mako needs to do so much, but cannot do anything at all.
Texture bhai, are you mad?
Just staring at 4 enemies.
क्या हो गया टेक्सचर भाई? हेलो, ये क्या मार दिए?
Realistically, no hope whatsoever. I mean, good God.
Yeah, it's GG here.
I'm still at a lack of words.
Yeah.
Okay, he makes a go of it. He'll pad the stats a little bit, and eventually, Karan will take him down.
Hello, I'm back. Welcome back anyway. Welcome back.
Once again, well out in front. Show me the
भाई वो
replay.
क्या मारा भाई?
Slow it down. This one, okay.
ये वाला भी.
Huh. What? The ever-loving hell.
He just one-tapped him.
Was it? Yeah, sliding one tapped him. Was it texture? I don't remember who it was, but I think that one of the only other kills that really comes to mind of being that crazy on a slide. It was B-site Pearl sliding sheriff shot. Don't remember who the hell did it, but it was a Pacific player. This year.
Yeah, I can't remember who did that.
Chat if you know.
Let us know.
Drop it. I'll open the chat. I'll see if I can be reminded.
Oh, came from Guangzhou.
I'll see if maybe something else.
Could be.
Maybe it was texture. I don't rightly know. I just remember that it was a nutty play.
Here also power cut and my data was empty, so I had to call my friend to recharge it. Okay, okay.
Box as well.
I know, and he's got 2 kills, and it's all just a fake. It's all just a ruse to make matters worse. Yeah, well, never give up, DRX. Yeah, certainly gonna need to claw their way back into this one for sure.
किसके गोटे खा रहे हो?
Back texture, who did that? So
it was.
There you go.
सबके बारी बारी करके.
And he's having a relatively quiet map.
Yes.
But he's still just sometimes pulling out kills like that. And now, DRX needing to follow in the footsteps of T1 to get the run back, though they would like to avoid overtime.
Yeah, it's a key pistol round. They're being
BC Nightbot के साथ 1v1 कर रहा हूँ मैं. Nice. अच्छी बात है ना? लगा तो है, लगा तो है. 55 लगा तो है.
A little bit of a scrape on the Mako, but that's, that's keeping him pinned. That's kind of allowing you to shift your weight over towards B and A still. You're not getting any follow-up contact off of that.
What is that called in your language, bro? हैं?
Just kind of.
मतलब कौन सा किसका बोल रहे हो?
Still some time though. DRX can make some moves. Being very diligent, waiting out that recon there. So it's going to force Ash to re-clear the space. Yeah, and he learned the hard way. You can see the quick pivot over from Munchkin.
Oh, nice flash. हाँ
Some fishing shots, and actually, 2 kills going to be found. Estrella coming up the good
Ure.
transfer is Ash, cannot make it happen. Texture sliding forward as bounding forward out of the smoke. Marco just playing point, Estrella playing off the back of him very nicely. DRX
the food you're eating.
go ahead and get their second pistol
अभी तो मैं
round
कुछ
win
नहीं खा रहा हूँ
of
भाई.
this series. The right step forward is Foxy9, not sure which way to look as he drops down out of heaven.
अभी तो मैं कुछ नहीं खा रहा हूँ. Anyway.
Yeah, so
कुछ खा रहा था क्या मैं?
this is a good read though from Gen G. They just can't hold the line. Some of those
आपके
shots
वहाँ
from
पे क्या
smokes,
बोलते हैं
I
इसको?
think there was a
बताओ.
reveal. Yeah.
भाई ये
The
तो
util
क्या
from
मारा भाई.
three,
अच्छा
sets
रिवील होकर
himself
मारा
up
भाई.
nicely,
तो
so
स्मोक थ्रू ऐसे ही मार दिया.
kinda collapsed.
Guys 20 लाइक्स के लिए हमें 3 लाइक्स चाहिए.
Cleared
प्लीज
that
यार
dart.
लाइक कर दो आप लोग जो
Found
भी
a
आए
weird
हैं
spot.
चैट में नए. प्लीज लाइक कर दो.
There you go, DRX trying to find a way back into this. Certainly felt like maybe it was just going to be a quick day for Gen G, but
Marco with an Ares.
that is weird.
Certainly not an everyday occurrence. Spamming there on to C site, trying to see if he finds anything, and looks like he has found Foxy9 for a decent little bit.
Maybe just trying to find a way to deal with the turret and some of that other stuff. Texture says, okay, you can do that. Turret's still there. I've got a sheriff. Keep it up.
First show me how it looks.
This is opportunity.
ले
Gets
दिखाता हूँ.
identified.
एक सेकंड रुको.
Marco gonna escape. Camera there. At least dealt with, but
जेनजी एक राउंड जीतेगी फिर मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ.
very, very cautious in the early parts of this round, even with the gun advantage.
वो देखो ह्यूनमैन दिया भाई एक तो.
Finds a nice
सर
one
पे
on
दिया.
Karan.
Great headshot. I suspect that was him jiggle peeking it as well. It's a very snappy one. Wall covering Ash's position here.
30 seconds left.
Staying tucked for the time being. Now pushing forward. Able to find one, but Mako opens up there with the Ares. Able to find a kill. Trip now going to be cleared here from behind. As flashback, quick little taps coming through. Leaves Texture now to his own devices.
क्या लगता है 4K निकाल सकता है मिस्टर 4K?
Something tells me
शेरिफ है मुश्किल है
the move
cause
that we
मार्को
saw
का
on the
स्पैमर
road is
वाला
not gonna be
सीन भी
coming
है.
through now.
फिर वो भी है.
Doubtful.
There you go. Straight to find the final
BC
shot.
Nightbird
So,
2025
very clean.
225 में कैसे आ गया?
Anti-eco goes the way of DRX.
आ गया अब
Now
मतलब
tying it
कैसे
up.
आया
Yeah,
वो कैसे
so
बताऊं?
if I'm Gen G, I'm starting to think that, at least so far from what we've seen, the early game plan for DRX is play safe, play slow, look for the lurks. Because you know that Gen G wants to find ways to create those. So
आया
maybe
मतलब
just
जैसे आना है.
answer here, just be a little bit quick on the rotates.
ये राउंड मेन है.
You know, once
जेनजी
you
को ये
pass,
राउंड
like,
जीतना
that
पड़ेगा.
50-second mark, you can be a little bit more aggressive towards leaning towards one side of the map or the other, but you have to wait and see what their plan is. Stack up at C, cleared by Texture's Guardian. Karan on top. Guardian of his own.
Shock starts forward. Tucks back into the smoke. I mean, if they just blind check him, could be a spam angle, but Texture will peek the corner, keeps it cleared. Stops him from gaining more information. And for now, Mako is going to be left to his own devices. Tucked in here at this C-long cubby.
And this is
Nightbot using
what
hacks.
we've been seeing from DRX.
फायदा उठा रहा है नाइटबॉट एडमिन होने का.
Making some moves. Being a little bit cautious in the early part of the game, and now starting to think about maybe heading in. I think trying to bait out, yep. And bait out that nano with the fast lane. So you got your response. What's your follow-up? DRX still has a ton of firepower behind all this. Gen G has 2 Guardians.
Maybe thinking that there's going to be more behind this, does wisely hold on to that paranoia. Cycles the smoke instead.
There's an alarm bot right in front of Estrella. I think he knows it. And he's
30 seconds left.
trying to find a way to punish Ash.
This late into the round, spot off the neon, spotting them all out. Recon over the top, this wing coming through, and Ash not winning the fight. Estrella able to go
ये
ahead
तो
and break
जीतना
through
पड़ेगा आज भाई.
out of sewers.
ये आपको जीतना पड़ेगा.
Tucked through the smoke is Foxy9, flushed out by flashback. Kill coming through, plant now. In play.
ये तो जीतना पड़ेगा.
Texture tries to swing around from behind. The wall still raised. Estrella Moving forward, looking for the shots. Eventually, Texture
लगा भाई टटाक करके हेडशॉट.
Still a 3v4. Paranoia sent. Karan dead. Munchkin. No real way to try to break through this one. Would need Texture's involvement and cannot find it. Freeing with that Ares will get himself a nice little upgrade. As Munchkin slides away, holding on to the weapon. DRX getting themselves a massive bonus conversion. Set to go ahead and make this even closer.
Yeah, they're just starting to win battles now. Starting to get some confidence. Not doing anything super crazy here. Just baiting out some reactions over at C and B, seeing what they, what is going on over there. And then it's just the pivot over towards A. This win right here, huge. Ash just walking right through that toxic screen into no man's land. Pays the price. Now they're starting to look really efficient. RDRX. There's that Ares again. Finding some value. And I was going to say, I think you need a time.
As well as any insights that he's been gathering. Still relatively healthy lead, but that can spiral very quickly out of control here for Gen G. DRX should be favored. Trying to make this 7-9. Good shock dart. Lob forward, just in front of Estrella's feet. So not maximum damage, but still a decent little chunk going to be dealt. Looking there within the smoke. And
nice one.
Karan just getting a sense of it. Had they had a ping reveal?
I think they just saw him and just assumed he was going to stick around.
Well, Gunman is getting torn apart by the util. Foxy9 now pushing forward. Gets a little bit more damage there on the free. Cannot find the elimination, but Texture certainly does.
Oh, he went
Mako, he TP'd behind him!
standing.
Well, Munchkin recovers the Outlaw, takes down Flashback, and suddenly Mako now needs to do it all. But what a cheeky play.
Take flight.
That's shades of Mako from kickoff.
Yes.
He's just double TPing every which way.
क्या प्ले बनाया ना?
And he's going to try to make Gen G think about what he's doing, but without the plant coming down, they can just wait this out a bit.
30 seconds left.
He's not going to go all the way to A. It's either going to be B or C.
Regardless, he's pushing in to an occupied site. Smoke over to C. B still the approach. Munchkin pulls off the angle. Checks over towards that A connector. The plant now coming through, and he's right there, but Mako down to 10 health. Gets a spike in play. Trying to set up here for the smoke. Tucks back around the corner. Surely even Mako, a player of his caliber. Surely this is a bridge too far. Diffuse being held. Gets it to half the retap. Smoke dissipating. Karan protecting. For a second. Started to believe, but Gen G. The back of the timeout call.
Munchkin भाई गोटे मुंह में आ गए थे. Munchkin भाई हेलो.
Double digits, but my God, did Mako really make us sing.
चलो Gen G जीता ना. Anyway भाई आपको बोला था Gen G जीतेगा तो फिर आपको दिखाऊंगा. हाँ बताओ आपके लैंग्वेज में सो क्या बोलते हैं. अबे पुराने जमाने में जो शादी के जो वीडियोस बनते थे एल्बम, तो उसमें ऐसा नहीं होता था एक सर्कल बनेगा, उसमें पति का सर दिखेगा. देखो ऐसे मैं ऐसे आपको देख रहा हूँ.
Set up, cleared, up now, confirmed in play. Chalk that forward, gets rid of the nano here. He's in clear of the utils, the fast lane comes through, paranoia towards back plat, but no one there to receive this damage. Foxy on the peak, ends up getting spotted out. They flush him out through the smoke.
That was a mistake.
Pretty critical one at that. Seemed like maybe Foxy thinking that they were going to be able to being revealed off of that recon, but it was fully blocked off. Spring now pushing forward, takes the fight, finds a kill on Munchkin. Keeps CRX in with a player.
Ping by hacker.
Ping out, Ash finding one, brings it back now into a 3v3. Some spam from Mako, not really finding the connection. The slide forward from Texture. Catches Estrella. Pressure now mounting. Mako holding the angle, finds one, gets the transfer and flashback. Swings around on the flank. DRX continue to fight back.
Yeah, this is, as Foxy9 has been really good at holding C site this year. But this one, he just peeks out.
चकुली बोलते हैं ना, हिंदी में चकली बोलते हैं.
Allows DRX to spam that smoke. Looks like maybe they could get this retake going. It's also going to be the operator gone, but Mako with a great transfer.
हिंदी में चकली बोलते हैं, हमारे उस तरफ मुड़कू बोलते हैं. मतलब वन टाइप ऑफ मुड़कू है, मुड़कू तो अलग होता है, ये वन टाइप ऑफ मुड़कू, बट इसे मुड़कू बोल ही देते हैं वैसा.
Yep. Whoop.
Your keyboard break.
Please explain.
Oh, it's going to be a pop of the nano. Foxy darted there by the drone. Yeah, clearly Munchkin a little bit asleep at the wheel. Weapon gets recovered into the hands of Foxy9. Still a little bit of a head scratcher.
Well,
गोटे जैसे दिख रहे हो.
a couple guardians, Sheriff, Texture looking for that moment. He can try to.
Still, you chose the important part of a gender.
Silence.
मतलब समझ रहे हो कितना इम्पोर्टेंस है. अगर मैं नहीं होऊंगा तो लड़का लड़का नहीं होगा. Ha.
Repositions. Does just go ahead and sends it. Tucks back around the corner. Relay bolt and the paranoia. Both going to be connecting. Texture immediately going to be collecting 3. Foxy finding Mako there at backside. There's a Mr. 4K on the hunt, looking for flashback. Just sat here within the smoke. The spam coming through. Foxy9 will be able to close it out. It's going to be another thrifty. As Genji get up to 11, 2 rounds to go.
And that is obviously incredible from Texture. But watch the way that this paranoia hits. Hits everybody. The smokes are so well timed here by Karan. Yep. Just beautiful from Karan. This, look at this. Karan gets an assist on all 4 of those kills. All of them. That is a crazy good round from your controller. All those smokes in the paranoia is perfectly placed, perfectly timed. And it sets up your star duelist to do what he does best. Win you rounds.
A huge push coming in here from Genji. Full control over A lobby as Foxy9 going to be left on a little bit of an island, but they're just swinging right into him, and he's still managing to find 2, nearly 3. As things just go from bad to worse. Hero Theft getting the reveal, the tripwire.
इसके पास अल्ट भी है. अब वो प्लांट करने बैठेगा, अल्ट मारेगा.
This is an all-in gamble here from DRX.
You have a Hunter's Fury here. Use it to clear the pit.
Drone to try to check. Paranoia going to be sent flashback. Noting the garage door. Takes out Munchkin. Some frantic spray. Mako, a pixel spotted, but counter spams back. Texture gone, but Ash eventually able to flush him out. Push forward, flashback. Looking for that 4K. Cannot make it happen. The Sake Bite going to be lobbed in. Ash swings, looking for the fight. But Estrella manages barely to win it out.
थोड़ा के लिए
Everything in the kitchen sink sent just about. DRX do narrowly manage to come out on top.
Well, now you're going to be back onto an eco, which seems to be good for Genji, but not going to have that overdrive to lean into. This looked like it was going to be round done.
भाई यहाँ पे 2 निकाला फॉक्सी ने एकदम टीम्स पूरा हक दी.
Able to connect for Genji. Mako and flashback holding strong. Estrella on the back end. Able to get the job done. So hope stays alive here for DRX.
Basically 3v5 किए वो लोग.
Still have a lockdown for Foxy9. They have the Hunter's Fury to counter for freeing. Looking for the opportunity. Try to get these ults to go. Hyunmin has the overdrive as well.
Estrella looking for the same setup here. Relay bolt. There's the reveal.
Oh, देखो.
Flashback gonna be dead. Karan just finds him as Mako. TPing up into heaven. Does this go red? Go searching, but eyes turned. Now he's been spotted. Look at the try to just pincer maneuver here into heaven, and Munchkin does arrive, finds him with the Stinger, swaps the weapons over. The counter spam out. Estrella tagged.
हो गया आ गया मैच पॉइंट आ गया मैच पॉइंट आ गया सीरीज पॉइंट आ गया
Site access is denied.
कंफर्म है सीरीज पॉइंट
Gonna have to try a different angle. Just great awareness from Gen G. Good util from Ash. Get the identifications there for his teammates. So he can just make a meal of the entry points. Freeing. Just trying to sell a bit of a fake here to open it up maybe for Estrella, but Foxy there just uses util to buy a little bit of time, but has shifted him out of the window.
Tucks back away, the turret, all these layers of util.
सेव है ये
Now
तो
being brought around here into B main.
नहीं 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 प्लान तो कर रहे हैं
Plant onto the corner with just 2 seconds to spare. Coming through while freeing, trying to take point, trying to find anybody here on this linger forward. You tell that Karan is reading this incredibly well. Texture already in at backside, some shots ringing out. Hit gonna be dropped in, Estrella tagged low, finished off the pit, now blooming, freeing. Just backpedaling into Karan's line of sight. Gen G will have the defuse, and they will have match point.
सीरीज पॉइंट अबे
Yeah, just so in control of themselves now, our Gen G. It's been a little bit back and forth here, but DRX can't afford to have it be a back and forth. It has to be better than that. The Ecos again killing them, but this round here, boom.
भाई
Just stepping on out, so ready.
ये ऐश वाला किल ना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था भाई बहुत ज्यादा
Nasty. Mako's TP red. Might as well invest the ults. Just get it to go. Gen G just needs one more.
लाइक्स के लिए 3 लाइक चाहिए लाइक कर दीजिए फटाफट से जो भी नहीं किए हैं लाइक कर दो फ्री है थक गया हूं इसलिए क्या कर रहे थे जो थक गए
I mean, because you've had Gen G, PRX, and T1 doing so well this year,
क्या कर रहे
it's
थे
made it
ऐसा
so difficult at the top to catch up in championship.
हाउ आर यू आई एम टोटली फाइन सब्जेक्ट भाई टैक्सी एकदम जिंदगी मस्त
Every
अचूड़
game matters so
अच्छी चल रही
much.
है आप बताओ आप कैसे हो
And this has been a real struggle for them. And now you
10 लोग देख रहे हो यार 3 लाइक्स तो हो ही सकता है कम ऑन
onto the
गाइस
counter for the lockdown.
क्या लग रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है हो जाएगा ये वाला 2-0 यहाँ से चांस कम है यार
Rip in this round. He finds an opportunity.
Well, not from this position, he won't.
No.
Finds a headshot though. Down
वो
around the
देखो
back,
ना
now
वहाँ पे
Texture's just holding down the side.
कैसे होगा
Finds Hyunmin. Estrella does manage to go ahead and find that kill, but it is still.
If you know, you know. नहीं यार मेरे को नहीं पता
Wounded.
मेरे को कैसे पता होगा If you know, you know.
Available for Foxy.
Yeah. He's just playing.
बहुत सारे रीजंस के लिए थकते हैं ऐसा नहीं है कि एक ही रीजन है वही बोल रहे हो तो मैं इनडायरेक्टली भी समझ ले रहा हूँ
Flashback gonna try to reactivate this flank. Gun barrel gonna be spotted.
If you know, you know.
Munchkin not able to slide away. Gets the spot out, but Texture just holds down M1. Counter spam.
Preferring for JE
He can just go ahead and take his IGLs off the
सत्विक भाई
floor.
आपका भी 12 खत्म हुआ क्या इसी साल
Timing if Foxy had just gone a little bit further forward.
Today I got time to see your stream अच्छा थैंक यू यार थैंक यू सो मच यार इतने JV का प्रिपरेशन के साथ साथ आप मेरे स्ट्रीम देखने टाइम भी निकाले, थैंक यू सो मच यार, लव यू यार। मुझे पता है कितना वो टाइम ही नहीं मिल पाता जब आप एंट्रेंस के लिए प्रिपेयर करते हो। थैंक यू भाई। लैप ये तो भाई टेक्सचर भाई मिस्टर 4K अलग हैकिंग, एकदम हैक।
It almost looked like he accidentally clicked.
You're right. Well, Mako needing them to peek out now, needing the backpedal. He knows it's over. He'll get one shot. He cannot escape, and Foxy will chop away at his former teammate Gen G. 13-8, take down DRX here on Haven, getting 2-0 in the series.
Yeah, a really interesting series. Got to see Corrode for the first time. Gen G looks good on that map too. The map pool still deep for the
ना भाई I'm in 12th। अच्छा अब अभी 12th में हो। सही है यार, well played यार।
Here back in Pacific, just got to see if they can keep up that momentum, keep that engine churning as they look to make their way into Paris, into Champions. It's a good start.
There it is. For DRX, clearly still some things to work on. Obviously,
nice there. Well played. Well played.
After his absence,
very well played.
Like a very big bright spot, but there's still plenty to work through when it comes down to the team synergy here for DRX. They will give their fist bumps over here to the side of Gen G, who continue on their merry way. We're looking like at the beginning, the best team over at Masters Toronto. That clearly ended up being PRX, but Gen G.
अब बता दे ब्रो फोन के बारे में। यस यस यस, ये वाला खत्म हो जाने दो, फिर अपन साथ में ही देखेंगे। फ्लिपकार्ट में आप पूरा यहाँ पे दिखाऊंगा, साथ में ही देखते हैं। महिला मित्र आ रही हैं अभी, रुको इंटरव्यू है भाई, इंटरव्यू देखेंगे भाई। भाई रैप कर दिया भाई, वो हेवी रैप किया भाई। Achilles, पूरा रैप गॉड।
And if I may have Mr. Texture, you okay? 괜찮습니까? 네, 젠지 텍스처 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
안녕하세요.
जनली
Oh wow.
नहीं, नॉट जनली, ये बेला ही है।
And what a surprise.
बेला ही है,
We
बेला ही
got
है।
to see Genji pick up and lead
नाम देखो ना, फैटी बनी 1123।
I wanted to ask him how does playing Corrode here in Pacific for the first time and winning.
सोच रहा हूँ सिंगल हो जाऊंगा इस।
오늘 젠지가 또 젠지를 했고요. 코로드를 이렇게 일찍부터 오픈해둘 거라는 게 되게 많은 분들이 예상치 못하셨을 것 같은데 좀 어떠셨나요? 퍼시픽에서 첫 코로드, 첫 승리 가져간 소감?
연습
क्या कर रहे हैं?
많이 했습니다. 네, 일단 했는데 뭐 좀 결과가 나쁘지 않아가지고 사실 뭐 상대 팀들도 아직 뭐 준비를 많이 했을 거라고 생각을 안 해가지고
भाई कितना भी टेक्स्ट किया मेरा 150 से ऊपर ही नहीं जा रहा। कंसिस्टेंटली करना पड़ेगा मेरे भाई, ऐसा नहीं है 5 मिनट में आप 100 टेक्स्ट कर दिए तो आपके पॉइंट्स बढ़ जाएंगे। यू हैव टू बी कंसिस्टेंट। आपको पूरे स्ट्रीम पे आपका दिखता है ओवरऑल, आप कितना देर देख रहे हो, फिर बात कर रहे हो, इंटरेक्ट कर रहे हो। वो आप अभी 5 मिनट रहोगे, फिर 1 घंटा नहीं रहोगे, फिर 5 मिनट आओगे, वैसे में नहीं होता है।
폭시나인 선수의 세이지 팩에 대해서 좀 반응이 뜨거웠어요. 좀 누구 아이디어였는지 그 과정들에 대해서 이야기를 좀 들어볼 수 있을까요?
과정은 저는 사실 모르고요. 그냥 감코 형님들이 이제 잘 준비해 주신 것 같습니다.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't know the specific step-by-step process on the decision making, but I think it's definitely our coaching staff that put a lot of time and effort into making that comp work for us. And next up is going to be your Stage 1 Finals opponent, RRQ. This will be different this time. You wanna say something to RRQ? 다음 상대는 또 Stage 1 파이널 상대 RRQ거든요. 이번에는 다를 거다 한마디 좀 부탁드려도 될까요?
그냥 뭐 우리 요즘에 퍼포먼스 좋으니까 조심하거라.
하거라. 조심하거라. Well, we are good nowadays. Our form is good, so you better watch out, is what Texture said. All right, this was Genji's Texture taking that win for our day here, and that's all from us. 감사합니다, Texture 선수.
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
What a day! 3 Masters winning teams playing, and Gen G still dominating on this stage against DRX, even with the roster change and being officially the first team to win on Corrode in Pacific. Now, Haven, like you gentlemen were saying, this is Gen G's map. So on
सायोनारा किधर जा रहे हो एनीवे भाई अब तो आपका फोन भी देखना है
This is what happens if you let them play Haven, and it's especially what happens if you play Haven at them with like their own composition. I mean, you're not gonna beat them. It's theirs. They've defined it. They've really made a name for themselves using it here in Pacific. So I don't think this is a shock for me that this has ended 2-0. I mean, DRX just not looking good at all in this game. I have to say, I really hope that they're able to bounce back, because this is such a powerhouse org that we want to see more from.
Yeah, I think to some degree it's just down to how much they've been trying to change. They're trying to play the new map in the pool. They're swapping around their roster quite a bit. There might have been a little bit of overcook there. Gen G is a team that keeps things a little simpler, and that's worked out a little bit better for them. I think the highlight for me for DRX today was definitely Flashback. He didn't look like he really missed
भाई
a
उनको
beat.
बोला तो मैंने अच्छा
And he was probably one of the better players there for DRX, right up with Marco. But when you look at some of the other boys, even Hyunmin had a bit of a slower day today. Estrella definitely was not able to stand up to the task versus Munchkin's Viper. And I think Freeing, it's getting to the point now where Freeing was definitely one of the better players on TRX, but without the Teo, I'm getting a little bit worried looking at some of the statistics on the ENIT. I want to see Freeing start to put up some better numbers for DRX, or it's looking like they're going to start to lack a little bit of firepower, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of other options, right? We saw Freeing move that Sentinel, so there's worlds where you could do that. You could bring Bane back in. I mean, they have so many players
DRX
now,
Bane
there's so many
Bane
options, but
अच्छा
I'm
yep
not
Bane
super impressed by how they look.
फ्लैशबैक को खिलाया ना Bane
yeah,
को नहीं
one
खिलाया
thing's for sure is that both Gen G and PRX are momentum-based teams. It looks like they didn't miss a beat at all, coming back from back-to-back events here. Munchkin doing really well on Haven. I know it made you sweat a little bit for our build diff game, Pilsky.
Oh yeah, I think the casters picked Munchkin in the flex spot. I picked Foxy9, as did a lot of us. And Munchkin at one point was, he was many kills in front of Foxy9. I thought I was going to lose the build diff there. So look, we'll see what the results are going to be at the end of the day. But Munchkin, I mean, 2 first kills, that's honestly low for him on the Viper. This dude, he loves to get aggressive. Everybody knows Munchkin's going to be an A lobby on attack. Who's surprised? This guy still just gets kills. He still gets away with it. Like, someone needs to do something about this. This is getting ridiculous.
17 है तो खतरा है देखो Munchkin ने 17 किल किए
Big sweeping changes.
खतरा है
They
भाई
map the same way for a long time.
खतरा है
They're
खतरा
just very
है
good at
खतरा है
it. But I felt like DRX
एक्सचर भी 17 है
walked
देखो
into all of the traps that
दो
Gen G
दो
loved to
17
use.
दो
I
दो
don't
खतरा
think
है भाई
they
अब
should
तुम
have been as
उनके
taken
सामने
aback
जीतोगे यार
as
वही
they
दो
were
खतरे
on
हैं
the
भाई
second map. But yeah, DRX have to bounce back next week. I honestly, I wouldn't be shocked to see maybe more roster changes, because they have such a big roster to use. But yeah, I think they have to be doing a little bit better than that.
I mean, at this point, maybe you should do something like Gen G and just continue refining, instead of switching out players completely. That just resets everything.
True.
But let's talk about our match MVP from the side of Gen G. Who did you guys personally pick?
We went with Texture. I mean, it just on the Neon looked so smooth, so many op kills. I mean, it's par for the course for him.
Texture is the goat baby doll
He's a farmer. He's performance of agriculture here in VCT Pacific, just getting all the kills. I mean, look, he's got quite a career in front of him, even if he stops playing Valorant at some point. I could definitely see that man plow on the fields.
Well, he's definitely doing it on the server. I'm glad to see Texture back in action. Frankly speaking, we saw a little bit of a slow start at the beginning of the year, some like ups and downs from him, but he's looking back in full form. And now here are our standings so far for Group Alpha and Group Omega. I think as far as today goes, a lot went in the way as we predicted, with PRX and Gen G winning that out. Although going into an overtime in a 2-0 fashion is somewhat surprising, especially considering PRX started with a Haven on against T1.
Yeah, I think for T1, look, they've pushed PaperX very close there. I think you go ahead and you look at a team like Boom, who do want to scrape through this group. They've already lost to Talent. They must beat T1, who are looking in fine form, or they unfortunately will be heading back to challenges, and they need to make sure they're going through the groups to be able to get to Ascension. So I think Boom have got their work cut out for them there. Nongshim's already secured a win over in the
ग्लोबल
other
स्पोर्ट्स
group,
का
and
बहुत
PRX,
हैवी
I mean,
मैचअप्स होने
that's one
वाला
of
है
the
भाई,
harder opponents
बहुत टफ
straight
होने
off
वाला
the
है
bat.
इस
So
बार अगर
good,
ग्लोबल
let's
स्पोर्ट्स
see if they
क्वालिफाई की
are going to make some
टॉप 4
changes,
में
or if they're going to keep refining, and if they can look a little bit more competitive against an easier team, because Genji's in great form right now. So.
Absolutely. I'm kind of curious now when they face against Talon. Talon has done really well yesterday with the biggest round differential, and as we, get closer and closer to playoffs, these round differences are going to make a difference. With that, let's talk about the difference in our build diff. It was interesting today because 3 players, all of us picked the same 3 players, so our initiator and sentinel roles, like our eyes were really on these 2. And how do you guys feel about your picks today?
I think Meteor let me down, and I think Foxy9 might have done a little bit worse than Munchkin, so I could be in trouble here, but I think you might have smashed this today, Pilsky.
Yeah, Izu wasn't the best for me, but I'm pretty sure Defy has carried me enough to be able to get a dub today. I ran the numbers earlier, but I am famed for doing terrible mathematics, so I'm not... Yeah, Mika, actually.
Mika won.
Mika topping it. Okay, there you go. And me second. So, yeah.
Oh, the casters
Wow.
did manage
There you
to...
go.
The casters
I thought
beat
I
me.
ran
She
the
gets 2
numbers.
points.
I thought I ran the numbers there, but apparently not. Apparently Mika.
You're right that
Mika's
you're
killed it.
terrible at math.
I am terrible
But
at maths.
Mika, congratulations. She's been getting the last place every
I didn't even check Mika's
single
team because I
one.
just assumed she'd lost.
I love how she's not even here to gloat.
I know.
Yeah.
She'll be here tomorrow to do all that, rightfully so. But absolutely, I'm happy for her to get this win finally. It's like, you watch it's like DFM getting their first win.
Oh
It's
my
like the
God.
same thing. And you're happy for them. So I'm very happy for you, Mika. Pilsky's still in first place though, so I'm happy for you guys. Big time.
It's not looking good. It's not
Do you
looking
want to
good.
win the laptop?
I'm trying my best.
He needs to win the laptop, but
Yeah.
he doesn't want to win the
I'm
laptop.
trying.
He needs it, but
I'm
he
trying.
doesn't want it enough.
What on earth? Well, the statue is looking really good for Pilsky here, and maybe we're going to get different results this time
There are
around.
so many days for me to choke, don't you worry.
Yeah.
One of my specialties.
That's right. We do have 4 more days to go. 1, 2, 3, 4 days to go this week alone. There is so much Pacific. For those of you who've missed Pacific, there's so much more coming up. RRQ,
कल है
Global
RRQ.
Esports, they've also changed their roster around. We got Zeta Division and DFM. They got a lot of time.
कल है ना
These
मैच
teams
बेबी
especially
डॉल.
had a lot of time to work on things between the break.
Yeah, Japanese Derby. So look, the finals are going to be in Tokyo.
कल
You
होगी
wanna
ना
be
मैच,
minimum winning the Japanese
एकदम
Derby if
सेक्सी
you're gonna
पकोड़ा
go
मैच.
and complete some kind of
Global
Cinderella run to
Esports
make it
और
there. For RRQ, I mean, they have been
VCT
a little
Pacific
lackluster in
Stage 1
international
winner.
events, but they're still our reigning Pacific champions, so Global have got their work cut out for them in that match.
Global making those big roster changes now, bringing in Ban and Yeoman. I think this is a team with a lot of potential. Looking to cause a big upset tomorrow.
And are you guys excited about Global Esports facing against RRQ?
Yeah, I really like this new roster from them. Honestly,
Okay.
I think they were good changes that needed to happen. So I think, like I said, they're looking for an upset. They're looking to surprise and take down the reigning champions of Pacific.
Well, tomorrow will be exciting, so we're going to see the rest of the remaining teams tomorrow. Guys, it's been fantastic being back at the Pacific desk with you, and we got many more days to go. So guys, have a great night ahead, and we'll see you tomorrow for more VCT Pacific action.
बाय बाय. VCT पैसिफिक स्टोर एक बार जाकर वहां पे खरीदना है भाई. इतने सारे वो लिमिटेड एडिशन चीजें होती है ना, वो लेनी है भाई.
Currently able to go ahead and jump back, turn the flash. Turn it back over, course long, Devon gonna be struck down. And ultimately they don't know.
चलो पहले ना अभी मैं देखूंगा आज वैलोरेंट स्टोर में मेरे क्या आया है. लेट मी चेक. आज मेरे वैलोरेंट के स्टोर में कोई अच्छा फैंटम आया है तो अपन ले लेंगे, नहीं आया है तो नहीं लेंगे. वैसे देखते हैं स्टोर में क्या आया है. टट्टी आया होगा, मतलब मेरे को मेरे नसीब पे पूरा भरोसा है. अच्छा लॉगिन भी तो करना है. साइन आउट, लॉगिन, हेलो हेलो, वेलकम वेलकम एनीमे भाई, वेलकम। एक सेकंड, लॉग इन करना है। चलो डन, लॉग इन हो गया। अ, 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 बस कोड आएगा। चलो नाइस, प्ले। हाँ, तो कहाँ थे हम? किधर थे हम? यप, तो अभी हम लोग लिटिल नाइटमेयर्स 2 थोड़ा खेलेंगे, एक लेवल पार करेंगे, ट्राई करते हैं। अभी थोड़ा शाम के टाइम में ही खेल लेंगे तो डर कम लगेगा, रात को ना गांड फटती है मेरी, समझ रहे हो? हॉरर गेम्स ना सुबह खेलूंगा। सनलाइट में बेबी, डर की माँ की आंख। मोबाइल, यस 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 यस। मैं बस वैलो में देख रहा हूँ मेरे स्टोर में क्या आया है, फिर अपन मोबाइल पे ही जाएंगे। है। इतना टट्टी चीजें आई है ना भाई। क्या है पता है? हेलिक्स डैगर्स आए हैं, सोवरेन घोस्ट आई है, कोहाकू मतुबा फैंटम, टेदर ड्रेव्स वैंडल। यहीं से हटा देने का मन कर रहा है, रुको एक चीज खरीद लेते हैं अपन। एक स्किन खरीदना तो बनता है बे, खोले हैं तो एक स्किन लेते हैं, रुको। चलो बंद करते हैं। अभी हम फोन देखेंगे। नाइट मार्केट में क्या है? बहुत अट्टी चीज आई है भाई, क्या बोलूं यार। नाइट मार्केट इतना झटरी आया ना, कुछ कहने ही नहीं है। हाँ, तो फ्लिपकार्ट खोलेंगे। फ्लिपकार्ट का अभी सेल चल रहा है, ठीक है। फ्लिपकार्ट के सेल में दिख रहा है, यस। तो अभी मेरे को बताओ, मोबाइल्स राइट, गोट सेल चल रहा है, मेरा सेल चल रहा है, समझ रहे हो? गोट, आई एम द गोट ना, इसलिए बकरी सेल चल रहा है। सो 20,000 इज द बजट। तो अभी आप मेरे को ये बताओ, 20,000 के बजट में आपको पहले ऐसा कुछ है कि इंटरनल स्टोरेज इतना होना चाहिए? जैसे मेरा तो रहता है कि मिनिमम 512 GB का फ़ोन होना चाहिए, उससे नीचे का फ़ोन मैं लूँगा नहीं। तो कुछ ऐसा है, इंटरनल स्टोरेज ज़्यादा होना चाहिए, या रैम ज़्यादा होना चाहिए, या बैटरी, कुछ ऐसा स्पेसिफिक कुछ है? बताओ। ये कितने में लॉन्च हो रहा है? ओ भैंच, 80,000, 80,000 का फोन साला। 8 GB 256 होना चाहिए, तो 256 मिनिमम होना चाहिए, राइट? तो हम इधर पहले इंटरनल स्टोरेज, नहीं पहले देख लेते इधर क्या क्या ऑप्शंस हैं। पोको F7 भी है, पोवा 7, पोवा तो भाई साला कंपनी ही पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ। गैलेक्सी A53 है, ओके। मोटो एज 60 फ्यूजन भी है, ठीक है। और क्या क्या ऑप्शन है हमारे पास? और ऑप्शन क्या क्या है? इन्फिनिक्स, इन्फिनिक्स भी मतलब स्पॉन्सर तो किया था अभी पबजी को, PMSL स्पॉन्सर किया था, अमेरिकाज PMSL अमेरिका स्पॉन्सर्ड था। हम्म। एनीवे भाई, आप मेरे को ये बताओ, आपको कैमरा अच्छा चाहिए या फ़ोन अच्छा चाहिए? मतलब फ़ोन में कैमरा ज़्यादा चाहिए या थोड़ा सा परफॉर्मेंस हो वैसा? GT30 Pro, ये ना? हाँ GT, हाँ ये वाला ही तो बोल रहा था। यही तो स्पॉन्सर किया था ये वाला डिवाइस ही। हम्म, 12 GB, 8 256 डार्क फ्लेयर। इसका कैमरा तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा घटिया होगा, कंफर्म देख के पता चल रहा है। परफॉर्मेंस इम्पोर्टेंट, तब तो बहुत ख़राब चॉइस है आपकी। रुको, और क्या? सैमसंग A53, हाँ। सो सैमसंग A53 में क्या क्या है? एक्जिनोस 1380 प्रोसेसर है, ठीक है। और 2.4 गीगाहर्ट्ज है। ओके, ये कौन सा वाला देख रहा हूँ? 12 GB वाला देख रहा हूँ ना? 8 GB वाला देख रहा हूँ, दोनों में सेम ही है, हाँ। हम्म, टेंसर G2 है ना? हाँ, ये वाला क्या है? सुपर HD प्लस 10 2.5। हम्म, ओके। वो भी तो है ना? अह, रुको, क्या है इसमें? नहीं आता क्या फ़ोन? वो वाला नहीं आएंगे क्या? अच्छा वो सेल खत्म हो गया यहाँ का तो मोबाइल्स ऑल मोबाइल फोन्स इस पे ना अपन हाँ आईकू नियो 10 इफेक्टिव प्राइस ओके ये वाला ले सकते हो यार आपको लेना है ना तो आप ये ले सकते हो कॉज इस पे जो ये प्रोसेसर है ना ये प्रोसेसर बहुत बेटर है लाइक आप 23-24 thousand में लेना चाहते हो 6,000 ज़्यादा दे के आप ये वाला लोगे ना तो बहुत ही बेटर है समझ रहे हो कॉज ये हैवी डिफरेंस क्रिएट करता है ये प्रोसेसर कहाँ आप अगर हम लोग इन्फिनिक्स का भी देखते हैं ये देखो भाई कहाँ डायमेंसिटी 8350 कहाँ स्नैपड्रैगन 8s Gen 4 तो आप ये चेक कर सकते हो ओपन लिंक इन न्यू टैब वो न्यू टैब पे खोल के रख देते हैं और ये 30,000 हो जा रहा तो ज़्यादा अगर प्राइसी हो जा रहा है आपके लिए तो रुको ऐसा कुछ वर्थ इट वाला तो दिख नहीं रहा है कोई डिवाइस ना Z10 आ रहा है इसमें क्या है क्या प्रोसेसर है 11s Gen 3 मतलब अब 21,000 में ठीक ही है हम्म इधर तो कुछ है नहीं इस पे कौन सा है ये भी 7 Gen 3 है लेकिन वन प्लस तो नहीं सेम प्रोसेसर दे रहा है तो वन प्लस नहीं कुछ अलग देना चाहिए ना भाई 36 किया है एक्जिनोस दे रहा होगा नहीं स्नैपड्रैगन प्रोसेसर है कौन सा है भाई, कौन सा प्रोसेसर है भाई स्नैपड्रैगन अबे क्या टट्टी है क्या थोड़ा दिमाग का 2.4 है अच्छा ये वाले में क्या है 3.21 है 3.35 है हाँ ज़्यादा डिफरेंस तो है नहीं डिस्प्ले क्या है ओके इस पे कौन सा डिस्प्ले है 144 Hz ठीक है सेम ही है बस प्रोसेसर का ही डिफरेंस है मेजर 7000 mAh। ओ पैंच, इसमें कितना है? इसमें दिख रहा है क्या mAh? 5500 mAh। बैटरी भी बहुत ज़्यादा है, बढ़िया है। वीडियो कैप्चर रेजोल्यूशन 4K। वाईफाई 6 है, इस पे कौन सा वाईफाई है? वाईफाई 7 है। ऐसी कहाँ कॉस्ट कटिंग किया गया है? और कोई ऐसा डिवाइस जो आप बोल रहे थे कुछ कल, iQOO Z9 ऐसे कुछ बोल रहे थे ना, या पोको भी बोल रहे थे ना? पोको तो इसमें दिखेगा, पोको। ये पोको का F7 30,000 में आ रहा है, राइट? इसका देख लेते हैं, कहीं ज़्यादा पैसा लेके अच्छे फीचर्स दे रहा होगा तो। ओके, एड्रेनो भाई, ये जीपीयू लेना है आपको लिटरली भाई। मतलब पोको ये दे रहा है एंड लोग लेना है इसको। फालतू, वेरी फालतू, वेरी फालतू। X6 प्रो बोल रहे थे, ओके तो ये नहीं है। साला 30,000 में मैं 60 FPS चाहिए पूरा, इसमें 60 FPS मिलेगा? अबे छू, वीडियो कैप्चर हो भाई, 120 मिनिमम मांगता भाई। हर्ट्ज कितना है भाई? कितना हर्ट्ज वाला स्क्रीन है? वन ट्वेंटी हर्ट्ज है ना? वो 30,000 में 120 हर्ट्ज दे रहा है, साले एक मारूंगा पैदाइशी साला। क्या बोले आप? पोको X6 प्रो, पोको X6 प्रो, ये वाला। चलो है ये येलो वाला इतना, और ये 7,000 का डिफरेंस क्यों भाई? ऐसा कुछ मेजॉरिटी दिख भी नहीं रहा है। X7 भी है ना इसका, वो लेटेस्ट होगा। हाँ, 25,000 में तो ज़्यादा है भाई इसके। बैटरी भी ज़्यादा है, 12 GB रैम भी है। 84, वो 8300 दे रहा है, ये 8400 दे रहा है। ठीक है, देख लेते हैं और क्या क्या है। कलर डिफरेंस भाई, कलर डिफरेंस के लिए 7,000 भाई? आईफोन बेच रहा है क्या? आईफोन भी कलर डिफरेंस का पैसा नहीं लेता, 1-2 हज़ार भी ज़्यादा। कलर डिफरेंस का 7,000 ये बना रहा है भाई, और कुछ नहीं है। येलो से ब्लैक कर दिया तो 7,000। साला आईकू का, जैसा आईकू लेजेंड वाला जो है सेम उसका, हाँ वो 10,000 ज़्यादा लेता है, लेजेंड 10-15 हज़ार, कॉज उसका वो BMW के साथ कोलैब होता है तो BMW का स्ट्रिप लगता है, वो समझ में आता है। चलो भैया, BMW का नाम आ जा रहा है कोलैब में तो ज़्यादा पैसा ले रहा है, समझ में आता है। इसमें क्यों ज़्यादा ले रहा है भाई, 7,000 ज़्यादा? डार्क वेब भाई वेलकम भाई। मॉड मिलेगा? किस चीज़ का मॉड भाई? 50 20 120 दे रहा है। ये 25,000 में भी 120 दे रहा है, और वो X6 कितना दे रहा है भाई? चलो ये 20,000 वाला ही देख लेते हैं आपका। आप अगर येलो लोगे सस्ते के चक्कर पे, ठीक है, तो क्या क्या आपको मिलता है देख लेते हैं। वन 120 हर्ट्ज ही मिल रहा है। ओके, एंड्रॉयड 14 मिल रहा है पहली बात तो, ठीक है, ये देख लो 8300 मिल रहा है, 3.35। ओके, 4K 60 FPS नहीं है उसमें, 30 ही है, ठीक है। तो इस पे कितना था? कहाँ है वीडियो? कैमरा फीचर्स, वीडियो नहीं, कैमरा में ही होगा फिर। 4K at 60 FPS, हाँ इसमें है, इसमें है, ठीक है। तो X6 Pro तो 20,000 दे के कोई पॉइंट ही नहीं है भाई। वाईफाई 6 है। चैट मॉडरेटर डार्क वेब भाई, चैट मॉडरेटर मैं अभी किसी को बना नहीं रहा ब्रो। एंड चैट मॉडरेटर बनने के लिए कुछ कुछ है रूल्स कि भाई आपको ऐसे किसी को भी सडनली मैं ऐसे दे नहीं सकता भाई। आपको हर दिन स्ट्रीम पे आना पड़ेगा, एंड कंसिस्टेंटली आपको मतलब रहना पड़ेगा, बहुत लॉन्ग टाइम से हो तब। तो आप तो अभी 2-3 दिन पहले ही आए हो भाई, ऐसे मैं आपको चैट मॉडरेटर दे दूँ? तो एनीमे भाई 6 महीने से देख रहे हैं, मैं उनको नहीं दे रहा हूँ ब्रो। तो वैसे भी चैट मॉडरेटर भी मैं किसी को दे नहीं रहा भाई, रूल्स है कुछ उसके भाई। ऐसे आपको दे दे तो सबको देना पड़ेगा। ओके, हाइपर ओएस, हाँ ये भी एंड्रॉयड। इस साला IP54 है, ये कितना है? IP66 68 69। हाँ ओके, एंड्रॉयड 15 तो दे रहा है एटलीस्ट। भाई X6 Pro तो कतई नहीं है अपने कंसिडरेशन में एनीमे भाई, ठीक है। X6 Pro नहीं लेना है, कतई मत लेना भाई। 20,000 में ना, 20,000 से ये लेने से बेटर है, पुराना जनरेशन का फ़ोन है, ठीक है। 20,000 में ये लेने से बेटर है, मैं तो बोलूँगा भाई ये ले लो, मोटो का ये ले लेना। नहीं तो अगर ये भी बेटर दे रहा है, 5,000 ज़्यादा ले रहा है ये पोको X7, लेकिन एटलीस्ट यू आर गेटिंग 12 GB रैम, ठीक है। 12 GB रैम, उसमें 8 GB मिल रहा है, ठीक है। यू आर गेटिंग एंड्रॉयड 15, यू आर गेटिंग 8400 जिसमें वहाँ पे 8300 मिल रहा था, प्लस यू आर गेटिंग 4K 60 FPS कैम। मतलब ये सब तो साइड वाला है। वाईफाई 7 है कि वाईफाई 6 है इसमें? वाईफाई 7 है कि 6 है बे? मैंने वो चेक नहीं किया। कहाँ लिखा है भाई? हैं? दिख रहा है क्या? मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा, मैं अभी देखा था शायद से कहीं पे। ये 12 GB है वाला बाय द वे, बाय 8 GB वाला में भी सेम ही चीज़ आ रहा है, ठीक है। या मतलब 3000 में आपको ये मिल जा रहा है। ये ओके, X6 कैंसिल, ये X6 तो करते ही कैंसिल ही है भाई, ठीक है। अभी बात आती है A53 भी अपन नहीं लेंगे, इन्फिनिक्स की बात आती है। इन्फिनिक्स हमें कितना में मिल रहा है? 25 में मिल रहा है, ओके। भाई मैं तो बोलूँगा, अगर आप ले ही रहे हो तो आईकू ये वाला ले लो, नियो 10 भाई। क्यों? मतलब पता है भाई, बहुत ही हैवी दे रहा है। देखो, इवन दो इफ़ यू टेक द 8 GB 256 GB वन, ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा प्राइसी हो जा रहा है, ठीक है। और अगर आप ये वाला ले रहे हो, ठीक है, तो ये अगर कुछ आपके HDFC कार्ड वार्ड है तो ये ऑफ हो जाएगा। मान के चलो 31,000 में आपको मिल रहा है, तो आपको बहुत ही हेवीली एडवांटेज वाला प्रोसेसर मिल रहा है ब्रो, समझ रहे हो। 8S Gen 4 मतलब ये सब लोअर एंड डिवाइसेस का फ्लैगशिप वाला प्रोसेसर होता है। और स्नैपड्रैगन और मीडियाटेक में कभी भी कंपैरिजन आता है ना, तो ऑलवेज गो फॉर द स्नैपड्रैगन वन, बिकॉज मीडियाटेक, कैसे बताऊँ, बस देने के लिए होता है भाई प्रोसेसर। आई डोंट थिंक मीडियाटेक के कोई फोन्स, मतलब आप कभी भी देखोगे नहीं कि कोई 60-70 हज़ार का फ़ोन होगा उसमें मीडियाटेक का प्रोसेसर लगा होगा। विल ऑलवेज सी स्नैपड्रैगन का प्रोसेसर लगा होगा। हाँ मतलब ये वाले सस्ते वाले फ़ोन्स वाले प्रोसेसर नहीं, उनका तो अलग ही चलता है। जैसे पहले स्नैपड्रैगन 888 होता था, 8 Gen 1, 8 Gen 2, 8 Gen 3, 8 Gen 4 वैसा। तो स्नैपड्रैगन का ही देखोगे। मतलब आप मान के चलो, अभी फॉर एग्जांपल हम पोको पे हटते हैं, ठीक है, कोई एक हाई एंड डिवाइस देखते हैं, थोड़ा सा गेमिंग माफिक। हाँ, हाई एंड मतलब क्या, आईकू का ही देख लेते हैं ना, रुको। मोबाइल्स, हाँ इसका अभी आईकू 13 आया है जो लेटेस्ट वाला, ठीक है, उसी का ही देखते हैं। आईकू 13, ठीक है। ये आईकू का मतलब हाई एंड डिवाइसेस में से आता है। अब साले ये तो इतने में ही बनाते हैं, उसको भूल जाओ। अब इसमें कौन सा है वो, अब देखो, ये देखो स्नैपड्रैगन, ठीक है। कौन सा प्रोसेसर कौन सा लगा है, 8 कुछ ऐसा लिखा है क्या? हम्म, दिख नहीं रहा, ठीक है। अब इसका एक हम लोग एग्जांपल ले लिए। अभी मैं आपको इसका एग्जांपल देता हूँ, रियलमी में देखते हैं, ठीक है। रियलमी का सबसे कॉस्टलीस्ट फ़ोन देखते हैं, ठीक है। ये GT7 ही दिख रहा है मेरे को, 40 है, हाँ। तो ये GT7 वाला देखते हैं। देखो यहीं पे लिखा है स्नैपड्रैगन 8 एलिट फ्लैगशिप। उनका फ्लैगशिप फ़ोन्स में देख लो आप कौन सा उनका प्रोसेसर लग रहा है, ठीक है। इवन ये चाइना के फ़ोन्स भी स्नैपड्रैगन, उनका फ्लैगशिप डिवाइस में स्नैपड्रैगन यूज़ कर रहे हैं। तो आप सोचो, आप वन प्लस का, वन प्लस आई डोंट थिंक वन प्लस का यहाँ पे 13, 13 ही है, हाँ 13 है, ठीक है। इस पे देखो कौन सा लग रहा है, अरे कौन सा, हाँ ये देखो स्नैपड्रैगन 8 एलिट, समझ रहे हो। सो स्नैपड्रैगन और मीडियाटेक में कभी भी ऑप्शन आ रहा ना, अरे शिट, स्नैपड्रैगन या मीडियाटेक में कभी भी ऑप्शन आ रहा ना, तो ऑलवेज गो फॉर द स्नैपड्रैगन, ठीक है। ये आपको कुछ दिख गया क्या गलती से हिस्ट्री में? हिस्ट्री में तो नहीं दिखेगा, बिकॉज हम लोग अभी इधर ही ये सभी सर्च कर रहे थे, तो ये सारे सर्च वाला दिख रहा होगा। हाँ, नहीं दिखा कुछ। Yep, bro, I want to take that, but here na at home dad said max 20k, but somehow I can manage to 2-3k extra. तो भाई मैं तो बोलूँगा आप अपने हिसाब से पैसा बचाओ, ठीक है, पैसा और बचाओ। कॉज भाई ये अब आप फ़ोन लोगे, अब आपके घर वाले तो हर साल आपको नया फ़ोन लाके देंगे नहीं, ठीक है। अब हर साल आपको अगर नया फ़ोन नहीं मिल रहा है तो भाई ऑब्वियसली यू विल टेक अ फ़ोन दैट शुड वर्क एटलीस्ट 2-3 ईयर्स, जब तक आप कुछ नेक्स्ट खुद से ना खरीद लो, ठीक है। तो रैदर देन गोइंग फॉर X7 Pro हाँ या GT30, आई वुड से गो फॉर द आईकू, कौन सा था वो, आईकू नियो 10, ठीक है। अगर आप नहीं ले पा रहे हो तो गो फॉर द GT30 Pro भाई, ठीक है। ये 25,000 में मिल जाएगा, बिकॉज इससे नीचे तो भाई, और आई डोंट थिंक, मैं तो ऑब्वियसली ये तीनों ही फ़ोन प्रेफर नहीं करूँगा, ठीक है। बट गो फॉर द GT30 Pro, कॉज इसको वो PMSL अमेरिका स्पॉन्सर किया था, लैन में बंदे ये लेके खेले थे, मतलब ले लो अब वैसा लेना है, नहीं तो गो फॉर दिस वन, ओके। ये आपके सेगमेंट का बेस्ट होगा, अगर खुद से 3-4 हज़ार और बचा के ले सकते हो तो गो फॉर दिस, आई वुड से। भाई खराब वाला लेकर कोई पॉइंट नहीं होता। आप हर साल तो फ़ोन चेंज करोगे नहीं, तो भाई ठीक है। सो अपना क्या था, आईकू वो नियो 10 जो भी अभी दिखाया वो वाला, नहीं तो गो फॉर द इन्फिनिक्स GT30 Pro, ठीक है, वो करो। देखो आप अभी कौन सा ले सकते हो, मतलब मैं अगर मेरे को पर्सनली लेना होता तो मैं दोनों में से कुछ भी नहीं लेता। ऑब्वियसली मैं सैमसंग के लिए जाता, अगर भी मेरा 20,000 का ऑप्शन आ रहा है। मैं कभी भी चाइनीज़ कंपनीज पे नहीं, मैं चाइनीज़ कंपनीज नहीं खरीदता। आइदर वुड हैव बॉट सैमसंग वन, नहीं तो थोड़ा ज़्यादा ऐसे गेमिंग तरफ टिल्टेड हूँ तो मैं मोटो के तरफ जाता, बिकॉज आई डोंट ट्रस्ट चाइनीज़ ब्रांड्स एट ऑल, बिकॉज दीज ऑल हैव अ सिंगल पेरेंट कंपनी, आईकू, वीवो, ओप्पो, फिर जो भी रियलमी, रेडमी, सारे के ऐसे बोल सकते हो कम फ्रॉम अ सिंगल पेरेंट कंपनी एंड ब्रांच आउट हुए हैं ये सब। तो आपकी आप देख लो, मतलब वैसा। या ब्रो अंडरस्टूड, थैंक्स ब्रो वेरी मच फॉर द हेल्प, यू वेलकम बडी। चलो अभी हम गेम खेलेंगे, लेट्स गो। और किसी को कोई हेल्प चाहिए गाइस, लैपटॉप PC सब हम लोग अभी खोल कर अभी देख सकते हैं, आप लोग को सजेशन ऑन स्ट्रीम सजेशन देंगे, किसी को चाहिए तो बताओ। चलो अपन जो कल खेल रहे थे वो खेलेंगे थोड़ा। और अगर आपको वैसे नहीं थोड़ा सा दिमाग लगा के सोचना है, कॉज देखो मैं आपको ये भी बता देता हूँ, अगर आप वो सैमसंग का जो A53 या वट एवर सैमसंग का कोई भी 20,000 का फ़ोन लोगे एंड वहाँ पे आईकू इनका 20,000 का फ़ोन लोगे, मैं इतना लिख के देता हूँ, ये फ़ोन जितने साल चलेंगे उससे 1.5 ईयर सैमसंग के फ़ोन्स में ऐड कर देना। अगर ये फ़ोन 3 साल चलाए आप तो ये 4.5 साल चल सकते हैं, वैसा वाला है, समझ रहे हो। दैट द डिफरेंस बिटवीन अ चाइनीज़ ब्रांड एंड अ ब्रांड दैट इज नेम्स लाइक वर्ल्ड वाइड नाम है जिनका, वैसा कोरियन ब्रांड है ऊपर से वो, ठीक है। तो एक सेकंड, ये दिख नहीं रहा है आपका, तो वो है इवन मोटो में भी, मोटो का 1 साल ऐड कर दो, और गूगल वो सब ले तो फिर वो तो हाई एंड फ़ोन्स हो जा रहे हैं, उनके तो लो एंड फ़ोन्स आते ही नहीं है। बट मैं बोल रहा हूँ 20,000 30,000 में अगर कोई भी फ़ोन देख रहे हो और सैमसंग का हर एक सेगमेंट में फ़ोन है, 1.5 ईयर्स आप ऐड कर दो, जितने भी साल आपके चलेंगे। इसलिए मैं हमेशा सैमसंग लूँगा ओवर दिस लो एंड डिवाइसेस एनी डे। ब्रो लाइव ट्रेड करो भाई, अभी ट्रेड बंद हो जाता है ब्रो, 3:30 बजे बंद हो जाता है ना, तो अभी कहाँ मार्केट खुला होगा जो लाइव ट्रेड करेंगे। कल हम ये नया शहर में पहुंचे ना, तो अभी देखते हैं कैसा क्या सीन है। लेट्स गो। गांड तो फटती है भाई ये सब। क्रिप्टो ना, क्रिप्टो ये सब पब्लिक नहीं कर सकते ना ब्रो, कुछ कुछ लीगल है, कुछ कुछ इलीगल भी है ना मेरे भाई। बिटकॉइन ये सब इंडिया में सारे कुछ लीगल नहीं है ना भाई। एक सेकंड में ना थोड़ा देखते हैं इधर आसपास कुछ ऐसा भूल तो नहीं रहा हूँ। ना ये क्या है? What game is this? Willy bro. First of all, welcome to the channel. If you're new to this channel, please make sure to like and subscribe the channel. And thank you so very much for coming. Thank you for joining. This game's name is Little Nightmares 2. It's a franchise, very famous franchise, and its third sequel or third part is going to like get launched in 2025 only. I don't know the exact date, but yeah, and it has been, I guess, developed by Bandai Namco, the same publisher that published Elden Ring. So very big. Little Nightmares 2, yep, Little Nightmares 2. भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, वो आई चिल्लाया तो करना क्या था? आगे बढ़ना है क्या? आगे बढ़ नहीं सकते। अरे माफ करो। अबे वो चिल्ला क्यों रहा है? लेकिन उसको मैं अरे कर रहा हूँ, रुक। अच्छा अबे लात मारना है उसको। उठो उठो, अरे उठो। चलो उठो भाई उठो। हैं क्या सीन भाई? आ रहा हूँ बेबी डॉल, रुक। अरे माफ करो माफ करो। हाउ डज ही एक्सपेक्ट कि मैं वहां से इतना लंबा छलांग मारूंगा? इत्तू से तो पैर है मेरे। आई हैव दिस स्मॉल लेग्स, हाउ कैन आई जंप सो फार? वेरी अनरियलिस्टिक। दिक्कत तो है भाई गेम में कुछ। इस तरफ क्या है भाई, जरा चेक करते हैं। एक सेकंड गाइस रुको। ये फालतू के उठो उठो छोटू, उठो छोटू उठो। किस क्या कर रहे हो, हटो। मेरे को लग रहा है इधर कुछ होने वाला है भाई। फुटबॉल से क्या खेल रही है, आ जल्दी आ। ठीक है, वो भी पकड़ा है तो मैं भी पकड़ ही लेता हूँ। क्या होगा क्या लेकिन इससे हैं? क्या होगा क्या? अच्छा, ओके, कुछ होगा क्या यहाँ पे? यहाँ पे तो कुछ नहीं हो सकता। वे उधर डोर क्या दे रहा है बे? गलत काम करना चाहता है क्या? हैं? लाइट ऑन करो भाई। बॉस आएगा, सेकंड बॉस। गांड फट रही भाई। हट। अरे उसको क्या पकड़ रहा है? मेरा एकदम कैरेक्टर नॉटी हो रहा है। अक्षित शर्मा भाई, आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। एंड थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। क्या हाल है भाई, कैसे हो अक्षित भाई, क्या हाल है? हाय भाई, हेलो हेलो। अच्छा वो टॉर्च था ना कुछ, फ्लैश लाइट। अच्छा मिला नहीं है फ्लैश लाइट हमें। ओ भाई पूरा सर के इधर लगा भाई, टूट गया भाई सर मेरा। ओ कौन है रे बुतरू? ए बुतरू, बच गया भाई मैं। चमत्कार कर रहे हैं मेरे दोस्त के साथ, चमत्कार कर रहे हैं। डालो, रुको मैं आ रहा हूँ। मेरे दोस्त को ले गए साला, इसकी माँ का। चल साले तेरी माँ का। वो भी तो मरा, वो भी तो मरा। चल साले, अच्छा मैं भी मर गया क्या? शिट भाई, मेरे दोस्त को लेकर गए भाई, बलात्कार हो रही है मेरे दोस्त के साथ इसकी। क्या लाना बेबी, आज तो डैडी से पंगा लिया है, आजा। अभी कहाँ, एक बात बताइए, यहाँ से तो निकलने का रास्ता है, तो मैं अपने दोस्त को लेने नहीं जा सकता क्या? एक सेकेंड रुको, ये जो मेरे दोस्त लोगों को लेकर चले गए, अभी वो सीढ़ी देख रहे हो कितने हरामजादे हैं, कितने हरामजादे हैं भाई। मेरी लाडो को ले गए और फिर डोर भी बंद कर दिए। क्या क्या झेल रही होगी मेरी लाडो। चाबी लाना पड़ेगा इस लिफ्ट का। ये है क्या बॉस? कैसे देखे? ओ भाई, क्या साले का गला है कि क्या है? देखेगी क्या मेरे को? देख ली क्या? अबे मेरे को दिख भी नहीं रहा ना मेरे पीओवी में। क्यों मेरे को देख रही है, किसको देख रही है? दैट इज नॉट गुड। बच्चे को ही खा जाएगी क्या? ऐसे क्या देख रही है? इतना बड़ा गला है, एनाकोंडा का गला है साले के पास। ओ भाई भाग! साला वो नहीं आ सकती तो उसके बच्चे आ गए। ये भाड़ा खाओ साली। बहुत पेशेंस का गेम है। मारेगी एक लट मारेगी उसको। हाँ ये उधर जाके मार। अरे इधर क्यों मार रही है? उफ, बच गया भाई। बच गया भाई। ये क्या है भाई? अच्छा वो वाला तोड़ के वापस आना पड़ेगा इधर। अरे भाई ये क्या, मैं बैलेंस भी नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ। यहाँ से दे रहा है, मतलब इतना गेम भी चाहता है कि मैं मेरी गांड फटे 2-3 बार सही। ओ भाई हैवी भाई हैवी। वाह करना क्या है? अच्छा नहीं 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 फूक फूक के कदम रखना है बे। हैं? उसी के मुंह में घुस गया मैं। नहीं मैं तेरे, तू खाने से पहले मैं तेरे को तेरे मुंह में चले आता हूँ, मैं वो बोल दिया। क्या करें? ना जाएं? तो होगा रास्ता। अबे भाई गांड फट रही भाई। दौड़ना पड़ेगा मेरे को लग रहा है फुल स्पीड में, यही ऑप्शन है। यार चलो ओके, ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा। रुको मैं ना बैकलाइट ऑन करता हूँ। जाना किधर है फिर? हैं? जाना किधर है? आए साला इतना पजल टाइप चीज है ना। एक सेकंड, इसके ऊपर कुछ है क्या? नहीं। गिराने में मजा आ रहा है। इधर कुछ है नहीं। रुकना, इधर है। इधर भी डेड एंड है, उधर भी डेड एंड है। जाना किधर है? देखो एरो, घड़ी का एरो ना इस तरफ दिखा रहा है, तो मेरे को लग रहा है इसी तरफ जाना होगा। अच्छा रुको, ये रस्सी से कुछ हुआ क्या? ना चैट में कोई है जो हेल्प कर सकता है? हेल्यू इधर भी नहीं है कुछ ऐसा। फिर से ग्लिच हो गया है क्या? कुछ है नहीं वैसे वाला बग आ गया क्या? रुकना। मेरे को लग रहा है ग्लिच है। हैं? भाई ग्लिच है। ग्लिच है भाई। इसके ऊपर ना वो हेड वाला वो कहीं से लाना पड़ेगा। सॉरी। अरे आओ भाई जल्दी आओ। तो वो कहाँ मिलेगा भाई? हाँ भाई इधर मिलेगा क्या? भाई ये वाले में तो दिखाया नहीं। कहाँ मिलता कहाँ है वो वाला भाई? पूरा छोटा सा इधर इतना। भाई इधर तो है ही नहीं भाई। दूसरों के तो वहां पे रखा हुआ है ऑलरेडी। हैं? क्या करूं? ये तो हेवी ग्लिच है। इधर दूसरों के मैं देख रहा हूँ, यहाँ पे रखा हुआ है वो जो भी इसका हेड। देखो ना, कहाँ नहीं है भाई, क्या करूं? अभी भी नहीं है। अबे यार ये क्या ग्लिच है भाई, आगे ही नहीं बढ़ेगा गेम भाई। तो भाई देखो ना, अभी तक क्या करूं भाई? इधर बताएगा क्या क्या? लेट्स सी, सर्च करता हूँ। ग्लिच इन लिटिल नाइटमेयर्स 2 चेस की, चेस हेड नॉट स्पॉन। भाई रेडिट में भी लिख रहा है इन फेस टू दिस डेज पैथेटिक। अबे भाई ये सब बहुत बग बग है भाई मतलब। संकेत भाई वेलकम वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है संकेत भाई? ये ना बग है भाई, ये मेरे साथ नहीं बहुत लोगों के साथ फेस हुआ है, और वो बोल रहा है कि अगर आ नहीं रहा 2-3 बार में तो आएगा ही नहीं चेस पेस। इस बार भी नहीं आया है भाई। पूरा चैप्टर 2 बोल रहे रीस्टार्ट करने। भाई क्या पागल हो गए हो क्या? चैप्टर 2 भी रीस्टार्ट स्पीड रन करूँ क्या मैं? अरे भाई सच्ची में, आर यू श्योर? चैप्टर भाई पूरा स्टार्ट से खेलना पड़ेगा भाई अब। क्या बोलूं भाई, नसीब ही ऐसा है साला। इस बार भी नहीं हुआ ना तो मैं गेम अनइंस्टॉल कर दूंगा भाई। संकेत भाई क्या हाल है, कैसे हो? पूरा स्पीड रन भाई, स्पीड रन। अरे हट जा। अभी तक चैप्टर 2 खत्म हो चुका होता मेरा। जल्दी जल्दी। ये वाला बहुत ही ना वो पार्ट लगता है भाई, इरिटेटिंग पार्ट लगता है साला। ये टीचर तो लंडू टीचर। जल्दी भाई। वाह बड़े गले वाली। ये क्या पगला गया है क्या कैरेक्टर? निकल। उधर ही रिंगर घूम रहा है। अरे हीरो बन के ना के चक्कर में ना आजा। ए बढ़ गो। ए आजा। आजा बढ़ गो आजा। चल बे। डैडी से बख्श। जो गांड फटती है ना भाई इसमें। अरे यार जल्दबाजी के चक्कर में ना मैं पूरा अरे नहीं यार, बस अभी स्पॉन हुआ हो भाई, अभी अगर नहीं हुआ होगा ना मैं अनशन कर दूंगा भाई ये गेम। अभी हुआ है, स्पॉन हुआ है भाई, फाइनली ब्रो। अरे क्या है भाई? हाँ 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 कोकुडू उधर ऊपर कैसे जाऊं बे? रुकना। और कुछ है क्या? अच्छा हाँ, यहाँ पे ये देखो। ओके ये वाला उधर बैठेगा। हाँ अरे वो टेबल पे लेने कैसे जाऊं मैं? ये तो उधर है। प्लस साइन मतलब वो किंग है, वो इधर बैठेगा। चढ़ने का तो ऑप्शन ही नहीं है भाई। अरे साला वो बात बात पे वो पकड़ ले रहा है। नहीं चढ़े कैसे उधर? इधर लगा के देखते हैं। भाई ये चेस्ट नहीं साला एकदम मेरे को पागल बना रहे हैं। अच्छा समझा मैं क्या करना है। थोड़ा थोड़ा समझ रहा हूँ, ज़्यादा नहीं समझ पा रहा हूँ। तो एक जला, ये लाइट जला। हैं? क्या हुआ क्या? बाहर जाके दिखेगा क्या? कुछ तो एक हुआ, समझा नहीं। नीचे खुल गया हुआ क्या वो लॉक? या ये डोर खुला है क्या? नहीं भाई, खुलने का साउंड आया ना, डोर खुलने का। नहीं ये खुला तो नहीं है। तो चाबी उठावे। मिल गया, चाबी मिल गया, लेट्स गो। बस आगे कुछ ग्लिच ना हो भाई। क्या छुट्टियां हो गया मैं थोड़ा सा चाबी। हाँ हाँ चाबी है, चाबी है, घुसा अंदर, जल्दी चलो। टाइम वेस्ट करने के लिए गेम पूरा एक्सपर्ट। हाँ हाँ हाँ, ऊपर चढ़। अबे उठ 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 उठ। अबे कूद क्या रहा हूँ। हाँ अब तो मैं पकड़ भी लिया था। हेलो, चीटिंग है, ये चीटिंग हो रही है। आजा हाँ आओ सालो, मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड को लेकर तुम लोग भागे। मैं ऐसे ही छोड़ दूंगा? तुम सोच के क्या रखे थे? भाई फिर से आजा 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 आजा, तू भी आजा आजा, तू भी आजा भाड़ा खाओ। अच्छा अरे इसकी माँ का गिरा ऐसे, ऐसा गिर गया। आओ साला एक सेकंड गाइस चलो ओके हाँ समझा नहीं क्या हुआ कुछ हो रहा है क्या मेरे को दिख क्यों नहीं रहा है कुछ होता हुआ। देखे ग्लिच ग्लिच से कैसे बचा मैं अब मैं यहाँ से कैसे जाऊंगा किधर जाऊंगा ग्लिच हो गया क्या माधुरी दीक्षित मैंने भाई इतना बग है ना भाई एनहांस्ड वाला वर्जन में अच्छा उधर जाना है करने का नहीं है क्या? तो क्या हथौड़ा साथ लेके आना है? मेरे को लग रहा है हथौड़ा साथ लेके आना है। थोड़ा जजमेंट में रॉन्ग हो गया, वरना साले को हेडशॉट ही दे देता अलग। अरे स्पेस बार दबा नहीं। भाई ये जल्दी लेवल ख़त्म करके अपने को खाने जाना है भाई। ख़त्म नहीं हो रहा है साला ये पहाड़ खाओ लेवल। लास्ट वाला तो हेवी जल्दी कूद रहा है। जल्दी कर दिया यार फिर से। ये यहाँ पर रख दे। थैंक यू। साला अभी ये जल्दी के चक्कर में ना थोड़ा वो हो रहा है, तो आराम से करते हैं। हाथ में मेहंदी लग गया है क्या? स्पेस बार दबा रहा हूँ, क्या तोड़ दूं क्या स्पेस बार अब? मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड लाडो, लाडो उठ, लाडो, मेरी लाडो उठ, भागना है अपने को जल्दी से, उठ 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 उठ, आजा 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 आजा, उठ मेरी लाडो उठ। अरे साला ऐसा कूदा कि पीछे ही गिर गया। उठ भाई उठ उठ उठ, आओ 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 लाडो जल्दी उठाओ, मेरे को जाना है। ऑलमोस्ट खत्म है शायद से ये वाला। गया क्यों नहीं ये मादर। अरे घुस, ये घुस क्यों नहीं रहा है? चल भाई, दौड़ भाई। ये तो हो गया, पार हो गया, क्रॉस हो गया। लेट्स गो बे। ओ भाई, ये वाले का तो एक फोटो तो बनता है बे। सही है बे। अरे एक सेकंड, अबे लेकिन चाहता क्या है अब? समझ गया क्या चाहता है। चलो चैप्टर 2 तो खत्म हो गया, चैप्टर 3 के और बढ़ रहे हैं। अपन बंद करेंगे अभी, ये वाला डोर के अंदर घुस के बंद करेंगे। ओह पहन ले, जैकेट पहन ले भाई, पहन ले। हाँ ये सही है, चलो एकदम बढ़िया। चलो आज के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं गाइस, ठीक है? चलते हैं, फिर अपन कल आएंगे एक नए स्ट्रीम में। बट मैं बता दूं, इंस्टाग्राम पे डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिंक है, इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो कर लो। कल एक ऐसी मतलब थोड़ा सा आपको हल्का सा रिविलेशन दिखेगा। मेरा एक सेटअप है मेजर अपग्रेड जो मैं किया हूँ या करने वाला हूँ, वो आपको कल का एक हल्का झलक दिखेगा, ठीक है? तो कल के कंटेंट के लिए या मतलब रेडी रहना। एंड कल अपना ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स इंडिया का मैच भी है VCT में, तो वॉच पार्टी वापस आएंगे। आज के लिए इतना ही। थैंक यू एवरीवन, एज ऑलवेज यू गाइज आर ऑलवेज OP, यू नो द ड्रिल। लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। चैनल पर अभी भी नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर लेना, सब्सक्राइब कर चुके हो तो शेयर कर लेना। हम मिलेंगे आपसे अगली स्ट्रीम पे जो कि होगा कल एक 1:30 को हम एग्जैक्ट डॉट आ जाएंगे। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का पहला ही मैच है तो फुल ठीक है। और तब तक ऐसे ही प्यार करते रहो, सपोर्ट करते रहो। एक दिन ज़रूर से आसमान छुएंगे। और अपने 5 मेजर रूल्स कभी मत भूलना। अपना ख्याल रखो, अपने पेरेंट्स का ख्याल रखो, अच्छे काम करते रहो, पानी पीते रहो, सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट गेम्स खेलते रहो, कॉज गेम्स आर द इम्पॉर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। सो इसी के साथ हम आज की स्ट्रीम यहीं पे एंड करते हैं। उम्मीद है स्ट्रीमों को पसंद आया होगा। यप, उम्मीद है स्ट्रीमों को पसंद आया होगा। अगर नहीं पसंद आया तो आप कल ज़रूर से हमारे चैनल पर आ जाइएगा। हम आपको एंटरटेन करने की पूरी कोशिश करेंगे। तब तक के लिए बाय गाइस, लव यू, टेक केयर। आज जो भी आए प्यार दिए शुक्रिया भाई लोग। कल भी आना, कल अपने इंडिया का मैच है, इंडिया वर्सेस फॉरेन कंट्री, ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का मैच है। ठीक है, चलते हैं, बाय बाय। एंड मेंबर्स बहुत जल्दी आप लोगों के लिए कुछ आ रहा है। ठीक है, सी यू गाइस टुमारो।